This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack landed. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it. Blue honey, new money. I'm weak. Bad bitch, ass thick. Stomach lip, blue titty. Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, get up with me. Big song, fast cars, know you hit me. I think about a bag every minute of the day. She got so much ass, she can get some of the weight. Get out that Nissan, you look better in a roll. Red bottom heels, French tip on the toes. These rap niggas be cow, ain't nobody at your show. Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the party. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack landed. Big shit, take that ass up. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Motion only, put your bag up. Shake it, let me clap son. Shake it, let me clap son. Shake it, let me clap son. Big shit, take that ass up. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Monday, boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack landed.
Everything that I got, yeah, I pray for it. All the blessings in my life, yeah, I prayed for it. And all the shit that I've been through, I just prayed on it. I had no patience with myself.
Yo. Shouts out to everybody on a Monday. I'm glad you made it through the weekend. All of that crazy. Damn, I got a little bit of Simba here. Oh my shit. Yeah, shout out to everybody who made it through the weekend. All that partying, all that freaking. They say the weekend for the freaking. I'm glad you survived and made it to Monday. I'm glad we don't gotta bail nobody out to the lockups. I'm glad, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad. Let's keep our fingers crossed. We still early. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's do a roll call to make sure that everybody is alive. Let's make sure everybody is alive. We got Dallas in the building. Shouts out to Dallas in the house. We got AW in the building. Shouts out to the Brody A-Dub. We got the most hated, most faded, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. We even got Anton in the house. Here for the juke. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shouts out the Studio Mansion in the building. Shouts out the Rice in the motherfucking house. We got Soul Provider Speaks in the building. Y'all make sure y'all check out Soul Channel. You know what I'm saying? And we got to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? We got to talk about this passport, bro. Passport brothers. Passport brethrens. You know what I'm saying? Is Passport Brothers the cheat code for incels? You know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure out if the incels done unlock a new cheat code in this Passport Brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to figure out. If they unlock a new cheat code in this Passport Brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, if we got any Passport brethrens in the chat, feel free to notify yourself. We might gotta let you up to pick your brain. we trying to figure out more about this passport culture. You know what I'm saying? This passport, and just because you fly overseas, it does not mean use a passport, brother. I think it's a certain criteria. As a matter of fact, we need to look that shit up. We gotta look up what exactly is a passport, bro. You know what I'm saying? I typed in passport, bro, on TikTok. One of the first videos I seen is black women are jealous of passport bros. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Why is black women allegedly, you know what I'm saying, being accused of being jealous of passport bros and passport bro culture? I don't know. Hopefully, in this episode, we could get to the bottom of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? We got your man's MTR over there in Thailand. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's cheaper, if the pum pum is cheaper in Thailand.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Shows to the Mr. Lucien in the building. I'm not sure, but I'm trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? I'm going into it with an open mind. I'm going into it with an open mind. Anton is the 5-star general of what? Do y'all got a secret chat troll account army? What is he even the general of? You know what I'm saying? What is he the general of? Is he the general of the Brazilian army? Shows the A-Dub in the building. He's actually the general of the Alaskan army, the Alaskan bandits. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Alaskan bandits, you know what I'm saying, out in the Alaska wilderness, you know what I'm saying, fighting polar bears, walruses, you know what I'm saying? This nigga A-Dub done punched a whale in his shit. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on them Alaskan bandits, you know what I mean?
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here,
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Yeah, the rent is due. Is the first. The rent is due. The StreamYard landlords was just knocking on my door. I had to turn off the lights and hide behind the sofa. You know what I'm saying? So let's see if we could get it right. That way tomorrow when they come through, I'm like, here, Mr. Landlord. You know what I'm saying? I was asleep yesterday. I didn't hear you knocking on the door, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hear you knocking on the door. The goddamn StreamYard landlords. So to May the motherfucking alchemist in the building. What's up, man? And we got my bro Big Gizmo in the Hismo. You know what I'm saying? So. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we got in the building. And we got the Brody willing to win. All I do is win, no matter what. In the building, man. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. Y'all don't know about that shit. Y'all know about that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's that T-Pain, man. Let me see who else we got in the building. Oh, we got May said passport bros are passport bros are lames on a plane. Damn.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
if you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
I think tomorrow I'm going to do a show about why women prefer degenerate bandits. You see, if the Passport Brothers did some degenerate banditry, You know what I'm saying? Let them live. You shouldn't care about them. Wait a minute. If they did some degenerate banditry, maybe they won't have to go to the Thailand. You know what I'm saying? And all of these other land. You know what I'm saying? Thailand, Greenland, Iceland. You know what I'm saying? They wanna gotta go to all of these different lands, man. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said, wait a minute. This nigga said, I actually harpooned 9 whales so far. When you say harpoon 9 whales, you got 9 bodies. When you say you harpooned them, you mean you deleted them. This nigga done caught 9 whale bodies. Damn.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
This is a dangerous fellow. This is a dangerous fella. This is the John Wick of Alaska. Ladies and gentlemen, you in the presence of the John Wick of Alaska. This nigga got 9 bodies, man. You know what I'm saying? And let me know if my camera is freezing up. I'm looking at my other thing and I'm seeing myself frozen up, and I'm froze up in the worst way. Like my mouth is like, you know what I'm saying? You know when it gets you with a crazy freeze, you know what I mean? It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Show so the T.R. McCoy, the respectable bandit in the building. That man really want to be he really trying to make this respectable bandit a thing, bro. Hey, man. Banditry make the world go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Banditry make the world go wrong. So the T.R. McCoy, you know what I'm saying? He's a respectable young man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He come from a good tether family. You know what I'm saying? So let him be a respectable bandit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Celebrities are the OG. Bro, look, let's see. Niggas try to make everything cool. Even if something is lame, they try to make it cool. You know what I'm saying? Even if some shit is lame, niggas that try to make it cool. It's like you're trying to fit a square into a triangle. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing, man? Celebrities are the OG passport, bro. No, they not. That's why we got to come to a conclusion. Just because you're traveling overseas don't make you a passport, bro. Just because you go overseas and you get you some box, it don't make you a passport, bro. Passport, bro, is a specific thing. As a matter of fact, let me look this shit up. Let me look up what is a passport, bro. Let me see. What? Let me make sure I got no illegal shit on my table because my glasses might. Oh, let me see, man. And shows so the living humbly in the building. Shows so the living humbly in the building. Let me see. What I was looking at. What is a passport, bro? What is a passport, bro? A passport, bro, is a term. You know what? What am I doing? I forgot I got my handy dandy, you know what I'm saying, AI assistant. You know what I'm saying? I got my handy dandy AI assistant. Living on me said, what to do, DJ? You technically a passport, bro. You see what I'm saying? I thought this brother came in peace. The man came through busting shots. Let me see if he posted any other comment. That's his first comment. He chose violence today. This man chose violence, man. The man said, I'm a passport, bro. That shit is crazy. Technically, I am a passport, bro, though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't had to put me out there like that. You know what I mean? But I still don't think that's what a passport, bro, is. I still don't think that's what it is. So we're going to go ahead and ask, you know what I'm saying, the lovely AI. Have you heard of the term passport bros? And by the way, show so to the algorithm unfiltered, formerly known as Manosphere algorithm in the building. And we got my girl Mimi You know what I'm saying? In the building. Mimi for president. We got Mimi for president in the motherfucking house. What's up, Mimi? You just in time for our Passport Bros 101. We're doing Passport Bros 101. Let me ask AI real quick. Let me see what's going on. Hey, have you heard of the term Passport Bros?
Refers to men from Western countries who travel or relocate overseas, often to developing nations, specifically to seek romantic relationships or wives. The motivations behind this can vary widely from person to person. Some proponents talk about seeking partners who hold more traditional values, while others may be looking for a different cultural experience or are frustrated with the dating scene in their home country. On the other hand, critics often point out that it can involve power imbalances, exoticization, or the objectification of local women. It's definitely a complex topic with a lot of different perspectives surrounding it. What are your thoughts on it?
I have no thoughts on it. I was asking you, I was wondering, right? If someone travels overseas, right, does that automatically make them a passport, bro?
No, traveling overseas definitely doesn't automatically make someone a passport, bro. People travel for all sorts of reasons, like business, vacation, to visit family, or to explore new cultures. The term specifically describes someone whose primary purpose in traveling is to seek romantic relationships or a spouse, often due to dissatisfaction with their dating options at home.
Could you say that back one more time? One more time. I appreciate you.
Certainly. I was saying that traveling overseas doesn't automatically make someone a passport bro, because people travel for many different reasons, like business, vacation, or to see family. The term specifically refers to someone whose main reason for traveling is to seek romance or a spouse, often because they're unhappy with their dating options at home.
Oh my God.
I appreciate it. I'll holler at you later. You see, I appreciate her. You know what I'm saying? I'll holler at her later, man. You didn't see what I'm saying? Even the AI Keisha, we call her AI Keisha. Let me mute her so she don't hear us talking about her. Let me close this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fuck up our vibe. You know what I'm saying? We cool. We see eye to eye on things. You know what I'm saying? We see eye to eye on things. So look, a passport bro is not just somebody who got a passport and there's a brother. Just because you a brother and you got a passport, it does not make you a passport bro. Just because you's a bro with a passport, it does not make you a passport bro. Passport bro is when you traveling overseas for romantic interests. You know what I'm saying? You traveling overseas for romantic interests. I even just looked it up on Google. It said a passport bro is a term for men, usually from Western countries, who travel internationally to find romantic partners. They often seek women in regions like Latin America, like Southeast Asia, like Eastern Europe. Doing so to find traditional relationship dynamics and to escape Western dating culture. Or because the benefit, or because okay, or they go because they benefit from a more favorable cost of living, from a more favorable cost of living. You know what I'm saying? So don't tell me just because you got a passport and you got siblings. No, you, because if you got siblings and you's a man, then you's a brother because you got siblings. You know what I'm saying? So just because you's a man and you's a brother and you got a passport, it don't make you a passport bro. You know what I'm saying? Only if you traveling for the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? Because you dissatisfied with the pum pum in the West. You say, I'm tired of Western pum pum. I need some of that Eastern pum pum. You know what I'm saying? I need some of that pum pum from the East. Maybe a little bit of pum pum from the South. You know what I'm saying? I need pum pum from elsewhere. So I'm going to get my passport and travel to the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. Why your boy trying to to start Fight Club. Who's there? Who's there? Hey man, when I remember when people thought that that's what I was doing, man, they did not like that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're like, nigga, we Fight Club alumni. Nigga, who's you? Type energy. Like, nigga, I'm not trying to copy y'all bozos, bro. Like, not all of y'all is bozos, but you know what I'm saying? The goofies that be territorial over the internet, y'all niggas is weird. Ain't nobody trying to bite y'all shit. But yeah, man, that's the whole passport bro shit. Right? I was watching this show. This girl was talking about there's a rise in passport brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? It was a rise in passport brotherhood, right? Let me pull her up and then we're going to get straight into the MTR shit. Cuz we got to get into the video of this man, you know what I'm saying, becoming a passport bro in front of our very eyes, you know what I mean? Let me play some of this right quick. So there is this young lady that did a video called Rise of Passport Bros. Is honestly insane. She's saying the rise of the passport bros is insane to her. It's crazy to her, right? Let's play this shit.
Live with them, you can't live without one, and that's why Reddit says you might as well move overseas and find women. You can't live with them, you can't live without one, and that's why Reddit says you might as well move overseas and find one that's less argumentative. Hey y'all, Snarky J Cosplay here. So a couple weeks back, I put out a video about how dating apps are ruining the modern dating scene. And there were a lot of opinions, certainly colorful vocabulary and varied points of view in the comment sections of that one. But one of the trends that I noticed was a lot of men leaving comments about how they no longer bother with American women and encouraging men to go overseas instead. And I was kind of confused because I'd never.
It shows her the King Alpha in the building, and shows her the May. She just pull up the tricking menu. Missionary box, $25. Suki, $10. I don't Greek. Let's just say Greek. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk in Greek, you get $8. I don't look, man. I don't. If I was a manager, if I seen this menu and I was the management, if I was in charge of management, I would have to revise or amend this menu. How is missionary 25, but Greek is $8? Missionary is too intimate for $25. You know what I'm saying? You getting piped down, the nigga looking you in your eye. We can't let that be 25. And definitely Greek can be cheaper than missionary. Ain't no way you letting the Greek go for the 8. Ain't no way you letting the third eye go. Ain't no way you letting the third eye go for the $8. That is mismanagement. You know what I'm saying? This menu is a sign that they need some new management, right? So I would say I never been to Thailand or all of them passport places, but I'm pretty sure the Greek should be more expensive than the missionary. Let me see. GB is $20. Wait a minute. So the missionary is cheaper than the gangery? Than the team. So wait. You mean to tell me? Oh, 20 each. Okay, I read that wrong. 20 each. I read that one wrong. Now you talking 20 a person. That's reasonable. Because you sharing. If you was getting the box by yourself, it's 25. But if you sharing, you got a 5% off. Okay. Cook is to $5. May said for the lady to cook it's $5. So all right, we gotta amend this. So we gotta say missionary. All right, let's start off. Let's leave the missionary at 25. You know what I'm saying? I know people that know people that know people. You know what I'm saying? You would be surprised the amount. Look, man, you'll be surprised the characters that I know in life. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, wait. Let me pull up back that quick menu. This is a quick menu. This is just a template. You know what I'm saying? You could adjust the prices. This is a template. You could adjust the prices. Prices are subjected to change. You know what I'm saying? We in a fastly growing, not just growing, we in a fastly moving economy. So prices is subject to change. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to set the missionary, leave it at 25. Let's leave that at 25. The suki, no, the suck, you know what I'm saying? Suck. The suck gotta be like 15. You gotta let the suck be like 15. You know what I'm saying? $15. You know what I'm saying? The Greek gotta go for like 40, 50. You know what I'm saying? 40, 50, 45. The Greek gotta go for 45. Because you got to make enough so management could get, you know what I'm saying? You got to make enough so you and management could be rewarded handsomely, you know what I'm saying? So it could be lucrative for you and management. So I think, yeah, the Greek for the 45, the Greek for the 45, the gang, the 20, I'll leave the 20 for the gang. And yeah, this only thing we need to change is the third eye. We just need to change the third eye prices. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Shows out to Wall Street in the building. Shows out to 187. Shows out to who else? Somebody. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you, or I might be trying to diss you. I ain't sure who I missed. I gotta scroll up. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man. You know. And I'm not an expert on these type of things. But come on. The Greek, I would assume that the Greek is automatically more expensive. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You know? Because she had to train before she could even, she had to train to speak in Greek. You know what I'm saying? She started off speaking in Greek. Her official language is English. So she had to take Greek lessons. So that's why the Greek is more expensive, because she took Greek lessons. You know what I'm saying? Don't let her learn the Russian. You know what I'm saying? Don't let her learn the Russian. The Russian is the, you know what I'm saying, is the you know what I'm saying, the boob job. You know what I mean? Maybe the Russian could be for the $8. The Russian is probably the 8. You know what I'm saying? If you're speaking Russian, you know what I'm saying? The Russian is the, I think we're getting a little too explicit though. Shows out to King Alpha. He said 8 goes out to the Greek freaks. Hey man. Most of the Greek freaks are champions, you know what I'm saying? So shouts out to them.
Damn. The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Let's just move forward with it. Let's move forward with it. And let me just do this too. I forgot to do this right here. Let me just do this right here. There we go. Is it the right one? Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and pin this. In the meantime, let's review some more of this shit.
Really heard of this trend being a thing other than, you know, odd episodes of 90 Day Fiancé on TLC. Well, apparently there's a whole trend going around on Reddit, Twitter, what have you, and they're calling themselves the Passport Bros. I, of course, immediately had questions as to what a passport bro is, what their end goal is, what they're all about. So I figured, let's figure this out, right? I'm gonna go ahead and preface everything I'm going to say in this video by notifying you that I'm not trying to encourage you to go or not to go find a foreign woman overseas. All I'm here to do is dig a little deeper and understand what this whole thing is about. Okay? Babies and gentlemen, let's jump right into the meat and potatoes of this one. What the hell is a passport, bro? Well, the phrase originates in a 2011 documentary by Al Grease titled Frustrated. And essentially, a passport bro is a single man, often with high earning employment, who travels to foreign countries and advocates for other men to do the same. But this isn't necessarily about just traveling and sightseeing. Passport bros stress the value of traveling overseas to find women that more suit their trad wife.
All right, I'm just going to be straight up. I'm going to let her explain, and I'm open to other explanation. But my theory of what a passport bro is a nigga that's traveling overseas so he could get women for the cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Overseas is cheaper to keep her. That's what I see a passport bro. And yeah, I'm open to correction. I'm open to people proving the things wrong. But so far, that's what I see a passport bro as. You know what I'm saying? The man is a man who's over here in the Western world, and he's like, look, man, you know what I'm saying? The price of pum pum is skyrocketing. I think I need to go where I could get a bang for my buck. You know what I'm saying? I think I need to go overseas where I get a bang for my buck. That's what I see a passport bro. I show so to the wife school, aka the wifey school. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all check her out. You know what I mean? I know a lot of y'all want to be in holy matrimony. You know what I'm saying? And some of y'all might need a little bit of schooling. Your mammy didn't teach you how to be a wife. Your mammy, you know what I'm saying, know about that menu from earlier. Some of y'all probably. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So if your mommy, your mammy, your moms and them never teach you, go check out a wifey school. You know what I'm saying? Check out a wifey school, and you know what I'm saying? Maybe you can be happily wedded. Happy ending for the spending. Happy ending for the spending. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a slogan. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like you frame that and put it up on the wall in your massage parlor. You know what I'm saying? To influence, you know what I'm saying, better customer service and shit like that. You know what I mean? If a woman fuck you for real and you not, if a woman fuck with you, probably fuck with you for real and not using you, it will be cheaper to keep her. Let me see. It look like we got an updated tricking menu. The new tricking menu. Missionary 25. You know what I'm saying? Suck 15. Greek 45. GB for the dub. And cooking for $5. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame that cooking is $5. It's crazy. And out of all of them things, cooking is the only one that could keep you alive. You know what I'm saying? All of them rest of shit, if you on your deathbed, that shit might give you a heart attack. Especially if you on that blue chew. You on that, you know what I mean? So to my girl, Too Low Keezy in the Heezy. What's up, Lo? As a Christian woman, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you want to rewind the tape. You came just in time, you know what I'm saying? As a Christian woman, we was talking about a lot of ungodly activities just now. Damn, I pressed the wrong button, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's move forward. Let's hear what this lady talking about, right?
ideals. Most guys that are described or self-describe as passport bros are in fact from the US. And yes, certainly part of their travel is to experience other cultures and to enjoy the benefits of different economies. It's definitely easier to increase purchasing power and reduce the cost of living in non-Western countries compared to the increasingly challenging US economy. But I reiterate, most of what makes a passport bro is that movement away from the United States to non-Western countries to find women that they deem more traditional. And we'll talk a little bit more about.
And shows her the Dusty in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? So to be a passport bro is like you seeking more women of more traditional value. I still think you're looking for cheaper women. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what? I want me some ladies for the cheap. You know what I'm saying? It's like when people buying fabric over here, when they got their clothing brand. I'm niggas like, fuck it. I'm buying over here. I could go over there where it's cheaper. You know what I'm saying? And get a more bang for my buck, get more profit. So that's what I think is the passport bro ideology.
What that kind of woman is. Now, I'll admit, when I first started researching passport bros, I assumed 90%.
I'm in the clothes. Don't hide in the clothes. I'm in the clothes. I'm in the clothes. But it sounds like shaming tactic to me. You know what sounds like shaming tactic? Passport brothers could have just go and take their passport and fly overseas and do their things without having to say anything, without having to. And let me know if my screen keep freezing up. But you know what shaming tactics, passport brother. Let me show you some shaming tactics. I got you. This is what shaming tactic look like. I'm here to speak on it. I'm here to speak on it. I'm not gonna be silenced by the passport bro regime. I'm not gonna be silenced by the passport brother regime. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull this shit up. Let me do this. It's a TikTok video. And we're gonna stop sharing this one and let me pull up this other one. I got to show y'all. This is shaming tactic right here. So this video is entitled Reason Black Women Are Jealous of Passport Bros.
Oh my God.
The reason Black women are jealous, envious of the passport brothers. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to charge my phone and drive. I thought you was running, but you're driving instead. Even better. You know what I'm saying? Even better. You know what I'm saying? You're running, you're driving. If you're scared, just say you're scared. You know? But yeah, so this is the reason women are jealous of the passport, but not just women, Black women. I thought the Black woman was God. But then again, they did say God is a jealous God. So you never know. It might be some truth. You know what? Let me not judge it. Let me play it first. Let me not knock it first. Because it did say God is a jealous God. So it could be some truth to this shit. Let's play it. Let's play it. All right.
What?
Te traje dos regalos.
Dos regalos.
12 regalos. ¡Mua! Por tu cumpleaños.
Por mi cumpleaños.
Sí.
She said she got 2 gifts for my birthday. Oh, man, I like gifts. Me gusta regalos.
Hoy es un día muy especial para ti.
Okay, mostrame.
Primero.
Okay.
¿Te gusta?
Ah, yeah. Sí, me gusta. Mostrame uno más. Show me again. No, mostrame, camisa, uno más. Come on. Yeah, show me again. That joint nice. The frente.
De
Okay.
Colombia.
Okay.
Mira este.
What?
Chores, sticker papi, bandana. ¿Te gusta?
No.
I ain't gonna hold you. This woman bought this man gifts with his own money. or he bought the gifts himself and told her to bring it out like she gave him the gifts. Just my observation. Just my observation.
Hey, camisa, uno más.
No.
Come on, yeah, show me again. That joint nice. The frente.
De
Okay.
Colombia.
Okay.
You know it's funny? You know it's funny. Looking right here. This is this person page, right? And the same person
Okay.
that's on the T-shirt. Not DJ. She used her other boyfriend money. No. So she gonna use her local boyfriend money to buy her passport boyfriend a gift. Yeah, man. That sound like you use crack. That sound like you saying you use crack to make coke. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying you use dab or wax to make weed. You know what I'm saying? That come on, that don't make no sense. And you see now it's spreading. It's becoming contagious. Here this young lady, you know what I'm saying, decided she's going to be a passport sis. After watching this video, she decides she's going to Colombia and she's going to the same place. How you say it? Cartagena? Am I saying it right? Am I butchering the thing? This is crazy. Show also the black dove in the building. Also the black dove. She might be another passport sis. You know what I mean? But let's move forward. DJ, you the passport, bro. DJ, you on the passport, bro, or the girl side? Nigga, I'm on the Lord. I'm leaning on the Lord's side. Amen. Amen. I'm leaning on the Lord's side. This is what I'm saying. Y'all gender warriors, gender bangers. Oh, are you on the passport? I'm definitely not on the passport bro side. And I'm not on all women's side at all. You know what I'm saying? At all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never on, oh, is you on the girl side or the passport? I'm on the Lord side, man. You know what I'm saying? What you trying to do, man? You know what I'm saying? Amen. Yeah, I'm not knocking no niggas from traveling overseas to trick off. It's just like if you got a clothing brand, I'm not knocking you from going overseas to get the clothes for cheaper. I'm not knocking the thing. Business is business. Business is business. I'm not knocking the things. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to King Alpha. He said, those were some big ass shorts. He's a 2-seater on the flights. Are you insinuating that this gentleman is obese or overweight?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
All of these insinuations, but this is how I know, you know what I'm saying? This is how I know, right? Just from observation. This is just from observation, right? Look at this shirt that this lady did not buy this shit with her own money. Let me show y'all Exhibit A. Let's go to this man page. If you go to his page, you see this right here? Remember this image right here. This is the same image that's on the t-shirt, right? This is the same image that's on the t-shirt. Reasons why black women are jealous of passport bros, right? So how come she bought him for his birthday the clothes with this same image? This look like his logo. So she bought you some gears with your own logo on it. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Make this shit make some goddamn sense, man. You know what I'm saying? Look her right here wearing one of the clothes with his logo on it. You know what I'm saying? Look right here, she wearing a pink color. All type of colors. all type of colors, man. You know what I'm saying? But let's run it back one time for the one time. I got you, King Alpha. Let's run it back.
What?
Te traje dos regalos.
Dos regalos.
12 regalos. ¡Mua! Por tu cumpleaños.
Por mi cumpleaños.
Sí.
She said she got 2 gifts for my birthday.
She got 2 gifts for his birthday. Look at this t-shirt she wearing. She already wearing the merch. This is merch.
Oh, man, I like gifts. Me gusta regalos.
Hoy es un día muy especial para ti.
Okay, mostrame.
Primero.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sí, me gusta. Mostrame uno más. Show me again. No, mostrame. Davisa, uno más. Come on. Yeah, show me again. That joint nice. The frente.
All right, this one is Adidas. This one look like a football, a soccer shirt, right?
Okay.
Mira este.
And there's the pants.
Chores.
So you could see the pants is the merch. The pants is the merch.
Okay.
Mira este.
What?
The pants got the merch on it. The pants got the logo on it. You know what I'm saying? The pants is the merch. Let me see what y'all saying. If she wearing a shirt with your face on it, she will also key your card. Trust me. You sound like you speaking from experience there, young lady. It sounds like, you know, I'm using experienced car keyer, experienced vandalizer. Why he so hyper? That's how y'all be when you ain't got no pussy in a long time. You know what I'm saying? You be hyper, you be excited. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all go in one time and you know what I'm saying? You done bust. Cause you anticipating the things too much to where as soon as you slide in there wet and warm.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna last like 2 seconds. You're thinking about this shit too much. You know what I'm saying? But let's play some more of this shit.
Chores. Etiquette papi. Bandana. ¿Te gusta?
No.
No te gusta.
No.
¿Por qué?
Them Jones weak.
Ay.
No, man, them Jones look bootleg, yo. No.
Porque
Let me see. Man, this junk. Man, they put my logo on some thrift store Jones, man. They out of pocket.
Yo te lo estoy
Abrí.
Yo te lo estoy dando.
They out of pocket.
Y tú me estás diciendo que
Look at Look at these Jones. She put Poppy bandana on some gym shorts.
Chores de papi.
Abrí. She put Poppy bandana on some gym shorts. Them Jones look thrifty as hell.
The reason why a lot of passport bros. All right, let me ask y'all this. There's a good question. Let me see. It's a good question. Let me turn my camera. You know what I'm saying? It's a good question. Why do passport bros, and not in just this video, why do passport bros always mention black women? Let me pull that up. And I'm being a little devil's advocate. I don't give a fuck if niggas is dating y'all or going overseas to date other bitches. I do not give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I genuinely do not care. I only care from a perspective of, I guess, understanding what's going on. But I'm not for or against this shit. I'm not policing what other nigmas want to do with the private parts or their wallet. I really don't give a fuck. I do not care. Right? But I want to ask, why do passport bros mention black women? I would tell you this. My theory is that a lot of the passport brothers that mention black women is because they love black women. They want black women. They just wish that black women would behave or act like those women in those other countries that they mentioned. You know what I'm saying? Just don't go to Guyana, where I'm from, expecting to find a traditional woman. You might find women that's a little traditional, but all of these women is, you know what I'm saying, modern, new age, you know what I'm saying, career driven. It's like we're not gonna get 100% traditional nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's in the past. We got to take what worked in the past and add it with what working in the present so we could move forward to the motherfucking future. You know what I'm saying? All that traveling. Do y'all think Passport Bros is a solution? Or do y'all think Passport Bros is a way to run from the problem? Do you think Passport Bros is a solution, or do you think Passport Bros is a way for these fellas to run from the? As a matter of fact, that should be the question on the screen. Let me take this shit down. Take this shit off the screen. Is Passport Bros a solution or running from a problem? That's what we want to figure out. Is Passport with R, I should say R. Let me use the proper grammar. Are Passport Bros a solution or just running from the problem? Right? That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out, are Passport Bros a solution or just running from the problem? That's what we're trying to figure out. Let me see what y'all say in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They run to tricking.
Oh my God.
This is crazy. Shows all this Sorism with the wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Sorism had a cool, chill live earlier. I was watching from the clouds as I move and groove and you know, transact my transactions and, you know, etc. etc. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're running from a problem. I do think is I could see somebody making the argument for both. You know what I'm saying? To each their own. It doesn't matter. Just go and don't mention black women. Uh-oh. Man should do what works for them. Yeah, do what works for you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Let me play some more of this shit. As a matter of fact, fuck that. Let me play the video that I really need to play. You know what I'm saying? And we're not gonna play the MTR video. We actually gonna go and play Alpha Male Strategy. We gotta play the brother Alpha Male Strategy AMS. You know what I'm saying? We gotta play the AMS. And where is the video? Let me see. AMS MTR. There it is. I got the video. This is the video we came here to dissect, right?
You didn't know.
And as you can see, I wasn't able to watch it. I did watch it up to here, but not everything. Because when I'm on the move, I can't hear everything. Especially some places I go, the service is fucking bad. You know, when you're on your phone and shit. But let's check this out, right?
We look like. All right, let's have a chat. Let's talk about some things. I'm about 2.5 weeks into my trip right now. And I knew kind of going into this that what I was not going to do was to make this like primarily for videoing, documenting. But I wanted to give y'all updates, all right? At least what's going through my mind at the time. I don't know when I'm going to be uploading this. But nevertheless, this is about 2.5 weeks into the trip. So at this particular junction, we can say that I have been satiated enough, indoctrinated enough into what's going on out here, and enough to give at least an initial thought.
DJ deep in the red pill game. I have, I don't consider myself red pill, blue pill, purple pill, green pill, none of them pills. As a matter of fact, the blue pill is Viagra. You know what I'm saying? The blue pill is Viagra. What's the red pill? What red pill is it? Let me see. What pills are usually red? Let me look it up. What's the most common red pill? I don't know. I don't really give a fuck. Why am I looking this shit up, man? I really don't be giving a fuck about half this stuff y'all be caring about. Shouts out to Big J in the building. Shouts out to my country cousin Big J. He said the passport bros are being investigated under RICO and Interpol. And yet these shines are dumb for still joining. I appreciate you, Big J, for your commentary. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to be like Big J and support the show, feel free to hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, etc., etc.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
And let us welcome 187 and Reason to the motherfucking stage. Reason, aka B Rabbit. You know, I gotta get my shit off early. Bro. Also to the homie Reason. And goddamn, King Alpha loved that Bomb Cherry song. I swear to God, I got you. Let me put it back in the studio. Damn, let me delete this here.
I'll go and Reason, you're good.
Do you know who Keels is?
Yeah. We all know Keels, bro.
No. 187.
No, who is he?
Okay. Oh, I thought you actually might run in the same fucking crew.
Keels is not in no.
No, you don't know him. You don't know him, Bamba.
Oh, the blood clot Elmo. Duck.
Right. Let me do this request, bro. Let me do this request and pay the bills. This man is tweaking, man.
You can't fuck me for free. 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 I'm gonna selling bomb cherry juice, chastity belts that come with keys, baby.
Doctor?
Okay, and a nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price of the time limit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna teach our nieces, we gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, no pussy for free. No pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. You can't fuck me for free. You can't fuck me for free.
And we better have them Bomb Cherry Chastity belts coming in soon. You know what I'm saying? Just, hit us up on the DM and we got you. Just praise your pre-order. Bro Ellie said, hey, DJ, estrogen is the red pill.
That's a good one.
Yeah. That shit sound like it make you grow titties and shit, like some soy shit. You know. Let me bring the video back up, and let me take this shit down. But to me, the thing about it, I don't knock people for if somebody's like, "Yo, I always wanted an Asian woman. I always wanted this woman or that woman."
I reacted to this. I actually reacted to this earlier today.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. But when you're going overseas and when you're going overseas for dating and then you still complaining, to me it make you look kind of weak. You know what I'm saying? Make you look like a sucker because you already solving the shit. It's like you solving the problem whilst complaining at the same. It don't really.
But is it really solving the problem if you're complaining at the same time?
You should.
It's not. You say what reason? I should what?
You should watch it. Like he's actually very genuine about it.
Who?
Mediocre tutorials.
I watch his video. I'm just watching this other dude break down this other video he did. I watched the video when he traveled.
That's alpha something. Like he's gonna call
AMS.
pussy, blah blah blah, whoopty whoop.
Yeah, that's what we here for. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Sir Ism said 187 looked like Sharon's cousin. That I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a diss or a compliment.
You want to know what's funny? I found Keels.
You what?
Congratulations. Congratulations, bro.
You found Keels?
You're the only. I just want to let you know you're the only one that's looking for Keels. Yeah.
Okay.
You're the only one.
Let him know that. Yeah, let him know that.
He's not a content creator. He's not anything. You're the only one looking for it.
He's a little fucking weirdo. Yeah, but I found him.
But I'm saying,
all I'm trying to
look at this.
I will never bring him up again.
You searching for Keels, him being a weirdo, it makes you look like a weirdo or at bare minimum a searcher of weirdos. You know what I'm saying? So I suggest you not tell people that you're looking for Keels. It's not a good looks.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a good looks, man.
I concur.
Well, I will never bring him up ever again.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm currently chilling out on the balcony of the spot that I'm saying. All right, you're going to see one of the streets down there, which then goes and connects to Bangla Road. Hello. Yeah, had to get the spot with the jacuzzi in it. You understand me? Had to get the spot with the jacuzzi in it. Anyway.
Nigga, you better have some hoes in there talking about you got the jacuzzi. Nigga got the jacuzzi by himself. The jacuzzi and the liquor overseas. That shit ain't a good look.
But you don't bring sun to the beach, you know. And if you go overseas, there's lots of sun on the beach.
Oh, I'm not saying he should bring sand to the beach, but he gotta have somebody to help him occupy the jacuzzi.
I agree. Maybe this is just the video before you go and hunt.
Let's chat real quick.
And show the Big J in the building. You got a lot of wind, Big J. Sound like you got your window open or you walking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the fan on. It's hot. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. What say you? I know you got something to say. You know what I mean? You hit the link. What's up? What's the word?
Why go to a place? Why go to a place where they already blow up the spot at? Now you know Thailand is the land of film boys and lady boys. Why go to a place that's notorious, where it's girls when it's really boys?
You see,
you act like though and that's the first place you want a passport, bro. In?
That's a good question.
I would say this, right? That's the first thing I thought. I was like, why would you go there of all places? But then I look at the brother and he looked like he mixed. So I don't know if his mom's or somebody is Taiwanese or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's not a good question.
What is not a good question?
Why are you hating on that man and you didn't even watch the video?
Who's hating on him?
Who is?
Okay, who was talking before you?
I was.
Big J.
I
He
was.
asked a question. He actually asked, why would
Motherfucking
he go there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Slow down. He asked a question. How is he hating by asking a question? Like I don't
White
get
boy,
it.
white boy, I'm tasting this right now, nigga. I suggest though,
cam up,
you
cam
better
up.
be on your B's and Q's around me, white boy, because I'm not playing with you.
Big J, cam up, nigga. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm
See,
What?
Get his ass up out of here. Get his ass up out of here. Get his ass up out of there. Get his ass up out of there.
Yo, that's crazy. Elmo, you gotta pay repatriations for that, Elmo.
Yeah, you gotta pay reparations, bro. I don't know what you on. You know what I'm saying? You need at least 10, 15 minutes to reflect. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy.
And get your funds in order, because that shit was crazy. Me as a Jamaican, I'm a Caribbean brother over there, so with disrespected, you need to make it right.
Yeah, we don't. Back in Jamaica, do Indian people and other races say the N-word?
Yeah, man.
This is why I be telling people, don't think in the Caribbean the N-word is a derogatory term for black people. You could try to say that shit to a black person in the Caribbean. They most likely will whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Facts.
So it's about 2.5 weeks in, and I've had an epiphany. There was a moment today when I was getting up from my 2-hour massage, which in total was like $12. Okay.
Yeah, he paid for the whatchamacallit. 2-hour massage for $12. I know he slipped an extra $5. You know what I'm saying? So he could get the come on, man. You know what I mean? So he could get it the DDR ending. The DDR ending. I could only imagine, bro. Cause a massage for $12, I could only imagine, bro. I could only imagine what somebody do for 50. No wonder them niggas is traveling over there in droves. That shit is wild.
Yeah. Yo, that's fucked up, but it's true.
But I don't knock it though. I just knock it if you stealing the pum pum. If you pay fair and square, your hard-earned bread, you ain't got no game. I'm not knocking you. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're not graping, because you're grown. The lady is a grown lady. She's selling the box. You buying the box. It is what it is. Now, is it for me?
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll lower my self-esteem.
I have a question, right? So, teeth in the pum pum. May I ask you a question about that? Do you think that a lot of the men that go there and instead of buy pum pum, they just wife one up? Is that teeth in the pum pum? Or you just...
No, to me, teeth in the pum pum is grape.
I see.
If you go over there,
that far.
If you go over there and you paying for box, you renting the pum pum. If you go over there and you buy a wife, you purchasing the pum pum. Is a lease. You don't fully pay for it as yet, but you know what I'm saying. You paying that lease. You know what I mean? Because it's like to me when dudes do that shit to me, that's a gamble. Because a lot of times when they bring them women over here, bro, and they get exposed to that Western life, man,
it's over. It's done.
It's
like
over.
It's like you're dealing with the American all over again.
Exactly. That's why some of them travel over there. A lot of dudes with remote jobs, they travel over there to live. You know what I'm saying? One, they get a better bang for their buck, so they could give this lady a different standard of living in her own country. But when you come over here, it's not that much bang for your buck, and it's celebrities. There's a lot of people that richer than you. You know what I'm saying? She might just be, she might get wandering eyes. She might look at you as a lame and inadequate that you had to come till over there, but there's niggas right here getting bitches and she's seeing them. So you might as well keep that lady over there.
But look on it, no, at that point in time, you're right back at square one. So isn't the better solution to just try to find a way to deal with the problem in the first place?
That's what I think. I think the best thing to do is to deal with the problem, whether it be a lot of times the problem be the women or the problem be the dude got some sort of inadequacy. You know what I'm saying? It would even make sense if they move over there. maybe the American or the Western lifestyle ain't your style. It's too fast for you. It's too competitive. You go to a third world country where things is a little bit slower. Like, coming from Jamaica, and I know coming from Guyana, a lot of things that people is hip to back home is outdated. You know what I'm saying? It's like we a couple years behind America. Let's say people in Guyana is watching, name a cartoon, fucking Mickey Mouse. If we watching Mickey Mouse, the Mickey Mouse episode, when I was watching Boondocks back home, the Boondocks episode been aired and shit. It's like we don't get all the latest of the latest.
We get it years later.
So if you feel like you can't keep up with the Joneses or keep up with the environment, sure, go to a slower pace place. I don't knock the shit. It's like a lot of people who tired of living up north. They move to the south. It's like slower pace. You got more bang for your buck. You got more space for your money and shit like that. So I don't knock that shit. But when you trying to go over there and bring that woman into the lifestyle over here, she is gonna alter her, bro. Because the only reason she's not like that is because she's exposed to over here. She's exposed to over there. That's why she's like that. She's exposed to Taiwan and traditional households in Thailand. But if she was exposed to the Western world where women is working for their bread, they got their rent, their car note, and all that shit, she'll probably do that shit too, bro.
That's true.
Those are the kids in the building. What up, Giz?
What's up, yo?
What's good? I know you come to defend your passport brethren. Go ahead.
I'm defending people doing what they want to do. It seems like everybody can do what they want to do besides certain people. Just and I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It seems like men can't do what they want to do.
I know that's what you wanted to say. Go ahead. Get it off your chest. Speak on it.
I might as well just go ahead and just say the shit. Because at the end of the day, you said yourself you don't see no problem with prostitutes in America, or they traveling over there to get prostitutes and stuff like that. Now, when I was following and watching, I didn't see none of that content with them actually buying the prostitutes. What I did see was them going over there and casually just picking up women and stuff in the club.
So Giz. So you wasn't here when we reviewed Buddy that had that lady in his room.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about what I said, what I was following.
Okay.
Like I was like trying to figure out, like, okay, is all of them on the same shit as that African situation where they belligerent and all that stuff like that. Them type of dudes exist everywhere.
But look,
and I don't think like putting a jacket on like them as an umbrella is the thing to go, because it's dudes over here. Like Be Screaming said one time that they giving out felonies for prostitution in Texas, and them niggas still doing it.
Yeah, this is why they would travel overseas, where it's more safer and where you could get more. If you could get 2 for $5, you know what I'm saying, in the prostitution overseas. You know what I mean? What I would say is a lot of passport bros try to shape it like it's not sex tourism, like they're not traveling overseas to buy pum pum for a low price. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying what it is. I don't knock this.
I get it. Some of them that do it. I'm not disagreeing with what y'all saying, but there's some going over there and starting families.
But
at the end of the day,
is overly represented by the niggas who is doing sex tourism, and you got it one.
Okay, then. So with black people, with what we overly represented by is just our own identity. We should just wear that as jacket and shut up about it too.
But look at this though. Other people is representing black people as that. You know what I'm saying? Passport bro, they going over there and they getting into these shit, and they putting themselves out on the internet as one thing. But if you read between the lines of what they're saying, it's sex tourism, bro. For the most part.
And
How
it's
much of
also
them passport bros you see is married now and shit? The popular ones. Go ahead, Black Dog.
The ones that I follow, a couple of them is married. Then they got the young ones that ain't on that. They traveling and they dating as they go around and stuff like that. And they got white ones too. My thing is white ones, black ones, all this stuff like that. I just don't like that negativity just on people doing what they want to do, because when it come down to black men dating outside of their race and stuff like that, I used to ain't before that.
But
But
look at
then
this
when
though.
I used to see everything as a equal
You
playing field.
looking through biased lenses. You know what I'm saying? Because look at this. It's not just the people critiquing the passport bros coming at it negatively. Most of the passport bros can't talk about where they going without shitting on the women where they from.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Who's coming at it with a negative?
that literally sound like everybody though doing the same
Bro,
thing.
But it seems like a lot of them, majority of them that I'm seeing is leading.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Wait a
No,
minute.
it's not.
Wait a minute. It sounds like they're leading with negativity because they're going over there, but they still gotta look back, and it's like I'm exiting, but I gotta shit on you before I walk out the door, type shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that's a pattern. That's hold on. That's a pattern. That's a pattern. What all of them do, not just passport bros, but the guys that be over here in those interracial relationships and stuff like that. The one that got stabbed up by that white girl and stuff like that. He was on that same joint. He was on that too. And then with that Kings of Queens black woman, she was on that. She was talking about black men when she had got her white man.
But Giz, this is the thing though. They're going over there to do these things, right? But they're not fixing the initial problem, which is what? Because when they go over there, I gotta tell you something, and that point out something very key. Cause I talk to some of my female friends that interact with tourists, and she said the same thing. Like they're always talking about what they're leaving, what they're coming from, the women that they live around. And they take it as negativity. They don't like listening to that shit. Yo, women don't like listening to men talk about other women.
Bro,
in a
I
negative
don't like
way.
listening to women tell me about the ex whole fucking day. Like, fuck that nigga. I don't
Yeah,
want to hear
fuck
with
that
that
too.
nigga.
For real.
You know what I'm
A
saying?
serious thing.
You know?
I agree.
And shows her to me. She said, get it off your chest. She knows Giz was coming with that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because we were talking in the chat.
To me, it sounds like now I just learned what a passport bro is like 30 minutes ago. But it sounds like
May, why you lying?
I'm not lying. You know I don't
Nah.
lie.
No, we don't know that. We don't know
Let
that.
it rock. Go ahead.
No.
I don't lie. But based on what I read on Google, it kind of sounds like they're trying to like rebrand desperation. Not like I said, I don't know everything about them, but I Googled what is a passport bro, and it basically said like men who travel overseas to find wives like who have lower standards. Or like
Damn.
something about that. And it like that sounds to me like desperation. That sounds like okay, you can't, and I'm not shooting shots, but it sounds like you can't get a woman at the standard wherever you're at. So you travel across seas for a woman who's like, oh my God, you have electricity? And it's like the world to her, It's like, I don't know. It just sounds like a rebranding desperation thing, which I get it. You gotta.
I could see. I don't completely see it as a bad. You know what I'm saying? Because I look at it like this, right? Let's say you into samurai swords and shit like that, and you can't find a chick in the United States of America that into samurai swords, and you're like, let me just fly to Japan and get me a chick that is into what I'm into, samurai swords. That is different.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
No, and I don't disagree. I don't think it's all bad, but like I said, just based on what Google said and using your analogy, it sounds like the passport bros, like if samurai swords were like the bare minimum, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like they leave the country to find women who are impressed with the bare minimum because they're not up to par wherever they live. So it's like you
Well,
go.
can we weigh what you saying right now?
Of course, of course. Like I
Okay,
said, I
so
literally Googled them, and so take whatever I said with a grain of salt.
yeah, I like where you're going with that because I see a lot of desperate men for out here for want some coochie,
Man.
and they'll do a lot. They'll do a lot to get the coochie. They'll deal with shit they don't want to deal with. They'll sit there. They'll spend money that they don't got to get
Pedestalize.
some coochie. They'll put that coochie as a trophy to go and go and do what they got to do. So imagine the guys that are being slotted that's not even capable of using money to get the woman.
Nah.
Can't even spend no money to get the woman. The woman don't even want his fucking money. Now he desperate. He desperate. He got to go over there.
So let me ask you this, Giz. You're saying he's going over there because women don't want his money over here?
I'm saying that he's not getting the results that he want. They'll get his money, but he's not getting what he feel his money could get. Like
So in other
it's a lot. Like,
in other
put it
words,
like this: the fee is too high. You know how when you well,
that's
I'm gonna
all
tell
I'm
on myself.
saying. Giz, that's all I'm saying, Giz.
Hold on. Let me just say it like this so it makes sense. If I was allegedly selling to a black man, the price would be different than me selling to a white man.
But
I'm
Giz,
gonna run it up on that white man.
Giz, all you saying is that they
Same
tricking.
product.
Giz, all you saying is that they tricking off and they going to where the trick it's
Yeah,
cheaper.
you putting tricking on it, but I'm saying all niggas doing that.
No,
All
bro. Look
niggas
at,
doing that.
bro. I see where y'all don't even see where the perspective y'all come from. Look at Prime. Right. He only make 50K, so he goes where he's appreciated. So he's only appreciated for his bread. Y'all want 6-figure niggas over here. You see what I'm saying, bro? Y'all ain't even you gotta step outside of yourself and look at what you're
Look,
saying, bro. It's
you
tricking, bro.
You telling me that the short nigga got the same privileges as the other nigga that's getting the woman that got the car. He dropping her off. He got everything that she looking for, that she's attracted to. He ain't got that.
Yeah,
So
you
when
know why?
he might got to spend more money. He
But you
might
know,
he don't work hard to get the money and stuff like that. And they like, hey, cash out me something for dinner, cash out me this and this and that and stuff. That nigga tired of paying. He tired of paying that big
So he tired of
premium
paying.
price.
So he trying to travel the way it's cheaper. My fault, 187. Show us the 18 in the building. Go ahead, one.
But Giz, look on this. Before money and all these things, right? You remember a word named swagger? People used to always talk about swagger. Nobody don't talk about swagger no more. Everybody talking about bread. Swagger is a thing where the best things in life are free in a brethren. The man them will pay for pum pum can't get it. And I'm not knocking them because you get it where you can, right? And you get it how you can. But it's a thing where why I said they're running from the problem to go somewhere else to just pay for it is because they're not willing to do the work and look within themselves and see what they are doing wrong, what is blocking them from their opportunity. Because realistically, if you meet a woman that like you, she gonna give you pussy. It's up to you
Yeah,
to
but that's what I'm saying. They don't like them niggas, man.
And
They
also,
don't like them, bro.
like
So if
money.
he gonna get used over here, he might get used somewhere cheaper.
That is not. You know what, bro? That is
I 100%
crazy to
agree.
no, bro.
And
That is not
100%
solved.
agree.
Wait a minute. This all that shit is not solving the problem. So bitches don't like me, right? I'm gonna go where they like where they don't like me for cheaper. What the fuck is
Hey,
going on,
I'm
bro?
being look, I'm
bro,
being
that is
I'm look, I am
Hey,
being realistic. You
God,
that nigga can't change his face.
I mean,
but the
wait, wait.
I'm not
no, no, the problem is why do you want it? Why do you want these bitches that don't want you so fucking badly, bro? If
Look,
a bitch
why
don't
do
want you, look at. If a bitch don't want you,
Right.
imagine them as
Facts.
a nigga.
Facts.
If a bitch, look at this. If a bitch don't want you, close your eye and imagine them as fat bastard from Austin Powers and shit. Imagine them as the most
DJ
top of the hut, nigga. The fuck, bro.
I gotta get
DJ,
in
you
on
was
this.
just y'all was just saying a couple of days ago, y'all want a woman with submission. Y'all want the submission and all this stuff like that. And you want that and that respect more than anything. Imagine a nigga want the same thing you want and ain't gonna get that shit, nigga.
but that's about so much more than money. Like a
Wait a minute.
woman.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let me
Wait a
get
minute.
in
Wait a
on
minute.
this, Big
Wait a minute.
J. Hold on, let me get in
So,
on
so,
this
so
real
wait,
quick.
hold on. So, what are the qualities of the passport bros? Hold on. What is the character of the passport bros? You
Yeah,
can't expect
what is a
submission from
passport
women
bro?
when your ass ain't shit.
And
Hold
see,
on.
that's the
How
thing
do you
that
want
get me.
submission
You
when
don't
your ass
wait,
ain't
wait,
shit?
wait. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that
But
gets me. You know
BJ,
what?
Let
all
18,
niggas want
let
that.
18,
All
let
niggas
18 get it.
want respect.
Wait,
I don't.
all niggas don't want submission. Some niggas be saying that they don't want that shit, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
know what you
I'm
niggas be
good on
saying.
it because I know that shit fake.
Mm.
I'm
Here's
good
my
on it.
thing. Here's my thing.
A woman gonna choose herself over what you talking about every time. Ain't
Exactly.
nobody trying to hear that. Y'all tripping.
And that's
And
why you gotta show her. If
ain't
a
nobody
woman
about
ain't
to be
choose
doing that
herself,
shit, DJ. Ain't nobody got time to show nobody a goddamn thing. If you don't like me, I'm gonna go get it elsewhere. That's just the way a man doing. Ain't nobody got time to be
when
challenging them.
18, 18 time, but if you don't love me,
Shame,
then don't talk to me.
blame, and explain.
Go ahead and free yourself.
It ain't no shame, blame, and explain nothing. Hold
Look
on
at
one
this.
second, Big J.
No, no, no,
Look
Most
at
of
no,
the
this.
no,
Say
no, no.
18. Wait
That
a
is
minute. Wait
what
a minute.
you
With
18
Big J,
is
you got it.
instinct.
You got. Wait. Let him finish, Big J. I just want to say this too. Show the King Alpha. He said, "Niggas who get women don't need passport for box. Passport bros are lames." You know what I'm saying? Show to the King Alpha. You
see,
know what I'm
this is
saying?
why I
Yup.
don't
Freedom of
like.
speech.
But they say that
Freedom of speech.
they say the same thing
Freedom of
about
speech.
niggas who play the video game. They lame. Anything you want
and,
to do, fellas, you lame, nigga.
and you know what?
Anything
You
you
know
want to do.
exactly. You a lame no matter what the fuck you do.
I
And
don't
that's the
think so.
funny thing. And you know what's funny
If you
about
don't
that?
do what another motherfucker tell you to do, you lame.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you why I don't knock whatever niggas do outside because I want to travel, right? I want to go to different places. Most motherfuckers that got the most to say ain't never been no motherfucking where. They ain't never been nowhere. They ain't never seen. Most motherfuckers that got shit to say ain't never been past a fucking 10-block radius in the neighborhood that they grew up in. So what the fuck what the fuck do we give a fuck about what
Well,
a
then
lot
they
of
shoot.
wait,
Well,
hold on,
then they
hold on.
shoot. Hey, cool.
Hold on,
That
hold
shoot.
on.
Hold on. Two days
No.
ago, right?
Listen.
Well, let him
Didn't
land. Big J,
18
you gotta
say
let him land.
Why do
Let
man,
him
Big
land. Let the
J?
Brody land.
Big
Go
J,
ahead.
you need some Prozac or something. Chill out. Hold on one second. A lot of these people don't know shit about these countries. They don't know nothing about the culture of these countries. They don't know anything about the people. Literally, it's been men on here that ain't said nothing about women here. Just the fact that they see these videos is enough to irk them because let's keep it real, bro. With this whole feminism shit and the internet, it'll warped a lot of these women's minds. And it's not only that, they want to control the nigga over here. The culture has reversed to it, and motherfuckers ain't gonna say it. All you got to do is peep it. It's really that even though I don't want you, don't go nowhere because in the future I may want to use you for your resources, and I can't do that.
That's a fact.
I
That's a
can't do
fact.
that if you spending it on another bitch. You done had women get on here to the point that women from other countries had to get on there and defend themselves because they talking bad about these women. Some of these women speak a minimum of 3 fucking languages, bro. Well educated in their country. And the funny thing is, the shit that irks me is when people try to make it seem like it's all lame niggas that's paid.
They
You
all
got niggas that's
prostitutes, bro.
you got niggas that's passport bros that can pull hoes here and overseas. Let's stop.
Wait,
Let's
wait,
stop.
wait, wait,
Let's
wait,
stop the
wait, wait,
cap.
wait, wait, wait,
Let's
wait,
stop the
wait,
cap.
wait, 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 wait. Do we gotta pull
You
up the
saying it ain't?
Wait a minute. Do we gotta go back to the definition? Wait a minute. My phone is right here. We could go back to the definition because the definition
You can go to you can go to the definition. It's still just gonna say that he want the woman for a cheaper price. That's what it be boiling it down to. It didn't mean
That's
that
what
he
it,
couldn't have a woman over here or over there. Cause that Austin Holloman dude start turning down the women over here because he didn't like that joint. He was pretty much like one of them guys that was in an interracial relationship that talked bad on his own women.
No, you know nothing about Austin Holloman. You know nothing about Austin Holloman. Austin Holloman is addicted to porn. He's addicted to corn.
Big J, when the last time you got some coochie?
And what man you know ain't watching?
Wait a minute. I got you.
I'm telling the truth. You mad? You mad because
I'm not mad, BJ.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a question. How did you find out that he was addicted to corn? I never heard that part of the story. Show so the OG Ferg in the building and Passport Creek.
Okay.
I never heard that shit.
It was
That
on
could
his
be a
channel. I tell you, it was on his channel in 2024. You can look up
You
on
know
his
what,
channel
Big
in
J?
2024. It was on a live stream.
That explains a lot. That explains a lot.
About his shit, bro.
No, I do research. You niggas just talk. I do research. I research my opponents. I research you niggas.
Nigga,
it's true. It's 2024, June of 2024, when he said though he was the reason why he couldn't get women because women find him weird and strange, and because though him and his parents, his awful ass parents, had him watching pornographic material.
You know this thing, bro. Looking at that Holloman dude and Coach Ferg, you got it after looking at that Holloman dude, bro. I could tell he's on some side of spectrum, bro. Like if you look in his face, it's something absent there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
There's nothing
wrong with it. It's not nothing wrong with it.
They showed his mother, DJ. His mother is
I'm on the spectrum.
His mother is a terrible person. She talked crazy to him.
Yeah, his mom is low key bad. She's low key bad and shit. But look at this. But him being on a spectrum, it could affect him in dealing with women. Because when he talk, it looked like his words don't fit the face. His facial expression don't fit the words that he's saying. So I can see women seeing him as weird. You know what I'm saying? So that could affect him in getting chicks and shit.
Yeah, it definitely affects.
I think Austin Holloman could have got women, but keeping them is something different. I think keeping them is something different.
Right.
But I got to say this too. 18, you're a hypocrite, because 2 days ago you talk about morality, morals, and we need to bring back integrity in the black community. Now here is you back in prostitution. Make that make sense, 18. Make that make sense. No, man. You talk about you need to hold people accountable. Well, I'm holding you accountable because you're back in prostitution.
Okay.
You can only hear the black niggas to prostitute and exploit.
Big J, you ain't never paid no phone bill, brother. You ain't never paid no phone bill, brother.
Okay. All right. You can call me out, Big J. Hey, and Big J, check this out, Big J.
I'm calling you out on that.
No. I'm gonna respond to that.
You always want to shame, blame, and explain.
I'm not shaming and blaming and explaining shit. I just don't understand what people care about some niggas that they don't like or they don't want, whatever they go do over fucking seas. I don't give a fuck. If you're not worried about a nigga, wait, hold up. Man, I don't want to start dropping people. I really don't want to start dropping people.
Yeah, wait a minute. Let him Now, let me let you get your shit, because we ain't 12 o'clock yet. Let's come on, let him talk, man. You driving? Come on, man. Y'all on the bullshit. Go ahead, bro.
Damn,
and Doug, you got it after.
Had the most manners be the niggas that get interrupted all the motherfucking time. But check this out, bro. If you not worried about who a nigga sleeping with here, why the fuck would you be worried about who they sleeping with overseas. And I don't know if people participating in prostitution or not. Because you know what? I'm not fucking over there.
Bro,
I'm not over
we're
there.
not doing this. We're not doing this, bro.
Wait,
We're
let me
not
finish.
doing this,
Let me finish.
Not crazy, man.
Because people, y'all see one story about some nigga getting caught, and then we just want to
one story.
One okay,
story.
let's say one or two.
It's not one story.
Okay,
bro, the majority of passport, bro, is sex tourism, bro. Come on, bro.
What are you talking about?
The majority of passport, bro, stories is sex tourism stories, bro. What do you mean?
Okay, can you confirm what the definition is? Because I think I might know.
Well, I'll tell y'all what.
If they are,
Would you rather?
Wait a minute, y'all.
Okay, let me finish real quick.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let coach get in there.
Okay, let me just finish. Let me just finish real quick. And if they are, what do the fuck people care? If these niggas are lames, when did you ever give a fuck about what a lame was doing with their life? What really comes down to is that people want to control. It's about control. That's all it's about. We don't. First off, you put. Wait. Hold on. God damn. You put when it comes to the brothers, you putting predator tropes on us. You say that we down, you putting the fucking down low trope on us. Then you say we don't take care of our kids. Then you say we don't provide or we don't build anything. Now you saying that everybody's but you worried about where these niggas go. The same niggas that you putting all of these fucking tropes on, you worried about where they go. Okay, I got you. And I just want to say this real quick. One thing I ain't hear nobody argue is that the women, some of the women that they dealing with, the women are bad. They cute. Yeah, that's the thing. I ain't never heard nobody argue about the shit.
But I
don't think a passport bro is gonna get an ugly woman. That's bad.
Again.
That's a waste of time.
Hold on. You got a passport, bro, that drew up in the Philippines, drew his woman outside of the window.
Wait a minute, Big G. Wait a minute, you got a lot of stories. Let Coach Ferg get in there real quick, and then you got it, and then Black Dove.
No, y'all fine, man. Listen, man, I don't know exactly what the topic was, but I heard y'all talking about it in reference, I think, similar to the video and the passport. Listen, man, I think all y'all niggas is old. And I ain't gonna care about how y'all feel about what I'm gonna say, but I think all y'all are thinking about just being young and free and single too damn hard. You're supposed to travel and see the best of the women of the world. Even then, you can come back when you're ready to settle down and pick out if you want the woman that you want. If she's worthy, you gotta go see the world while you're young. You ain't got no responsibility. Unless you got a kid too, take your kid with you if he can walk and talk and run. You know, you never know what your son might see. I mean, it's a whole opportunity now to be mad at the brothers who done saved up their money now can travel. You the lame because you still paying for dinners for the little chick that's letting the passport bro smash how to do with confidence smash whenever he calls. And a lot of brothers, man, right now, I don't know if the confidence is going. Y'all need to go talk to your mamas and your daddies so y'all can go travel the world. The same little Dusties will be here when y'all get back.
Hey, Coach Ferg. Hey, Coach Ferg. Let me just add to what you're saying real quick. Some of these niggas is stuck. The niggas that's backing a lot of the women that's talking all of this bullshit, them the niggas that got 3, 4, 5 baby mamas and can't fucking go nowhere. Them the niggas that's laid up with a bitch that they don't really like and can't figure out a way to get away from her. Them the niggas that be running their mouth the most. Some of them niggas be stuck, and that's what people don't want to talk about.
But here's the thing though. Why do you want to? Or why 2 days ago you want to sit there and tell everybody we need to hold everybody accountable for sins and tribulations and shit? Now though you want to back people who being exploited. You want to back
people being exploited. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Nobody ever talk about it. Nobody. I'm explaining. No. What are you talking about, man? Look, put the fucking bullhorn down.
Who's been exploited? Who's been exploited? I need to know it because he said.
Wait a minute. Let me pull back the definition up because
now
I want us to be all over the place, right? It said a man who travels to other countries to meet, date, or potentially marry women instead of limiting himself to dating in his home country, right? That's like that's a Chat GPT definition, right? But the common element in the shit is the man is traveling overseas to date women because of some reason he can't date women or he's not satisfied with dating women.
But DJ,
but it's literally nothing wrong with that though. That same man will be over here buying prostitutes over here or trying to get married over here.
It ain't
It'll be
about
the same thing.
It ain't about the social construct
I know
of the word.
it's not, but that's the main thing that they saying about the passport bros is the sex tourists.
Y'all really gotta listen to the words of the definition and then the social construct of how niggas are using it. There's two different contexts. You gotta understand because if you look in a Webster dictionary, some of you no kid left behinds might not understand. Go to a Webster dictionary and understand this. This is something that men outside of black men have been doing since y'all grandmamas was teenagers.
You took the
This is not a new concept. This is just a new poor man concept that people are like,
I've been trying to say that.
Greg, look on this, right? Look on this, right?
Passport bro
was
white.
You're supposed to know. Why y'all want to stand around and listen to the girl that's been cussing y'all out since elementary school?
But look,
why y'all want to be in their face? It makes no sense.
The definition at its core explains somebody who is exploring options. Let's say where he is at right now, the options are slim to him, and he is not necessarily looking at the problem, but there is options for him somewhere else.
No, I'm telling you, I know the original passport, bro. That's why I wanted the definition, because it's just funny to me that a bunch of black guys are on here arguing about it.
Exactly. The original passport bros are the white boys.
Exactly. The original passport bro was white. So just really quickly,
That's right.
The original passport bros are the Moors than the
I knew a guy in college.
Anybody on the boat.
That's why I wanted the definition, because it was this guy. Now think like you're like Jeffrey Dahmer, like you're Jeffrey Dahmer school shooter, school pew pew type, right? And he was
can't think like that.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, think like this guy, and I remember this guy was like so desperate, like he was a white dude. Oh, he was like this, but he couldn't get no girls. And then our last year of college, he pulled up with the baddest. And I'm not even exaggerating. I'm a woman, so you know you can believe me. The baddest Asian bitch, baddest, and she didn't speak a lick of English.
So let me ask y'all this. Why did y'all have to say, what's the race thing about? Y'all saying that we can't talk about passport bros because what are y'all talking about? Nobody never said passport bros is exclusively black.
You know that.
Anytime
you know that that's another thing too. That
no, but y'all gotta remember. Wait, hold up. We in black YouTube. When we look at other content creators talking about passport bros, it don't always be about black people, bro.
Yeah,
we in black YouTube. We gonna talk about black shit.
So
because one of the most popular destinations for the passport bros is Thailand.
That's why 18. That's why
a lot
18
of black men ain't traveling to Thailand.
Because I'm not talking about exclusively black men. Just like that Russian dude who's giving STDs to women in Thailand and the Philippines. So I'm not just talking about.
But Big J, can I say something? Can I say something real quick, Big J? Isn't it fair?
But Big J, we had a dude giving out the package in South Carolina to women over in the States.
Yeah,
can I ask a question?
DJ Kid.
And
let me ask a question real quick, right?
What do Jason Pope in South Carolina got to do with this conversation? What do Jason Pope got to do?
You can get diseases anywhere. That's what he's saying.
He's affecting the community here in the United States. That's what the fuck you just called me out. You need to go do some research.
Wait a minute. Let me wait a minute.
I want you to get away with that shit because I've been calling out the Jason Pope out. Me and Taz been calling out Jason Pope. Wow, and all you niggas did in the manager, all you niggas did was sit on your fat ass and SBE about black girls. Those girls were teenagers. That man was old.
Doc, we need to start a petition for Big J.
Let me just say this: Big J. No matter how low I turn Big J mic down, it sounds loud even when the audio
Big J
is
needs
low.
some pum pum.
It just is crazy. Also, the maid, she said, she made a tricking menu earlier. She added a new entry. You know what I'm saying? And the new item is no condom for 100. That is crazy.
Well, how would she know though?
No, we making up the trick. We making up a trick menu. We making it up as we go.
Normally those lies be in reality though.
Yeah, and shows her the Ung be streaming. He said, "Passport, bro." Okay, passport, bro. Hate is peanuts policing and pocket watching. The concern with what other men do with their meat and their money they work for
that is not 100%.
is weird.
That is
as
not
hell.
100%.
It's 1,000%. Yeah, Big J. Yeah, Big J. Because y'all.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money. I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
And also, King Alpha said, King Alpha sent a $10 hollow to drop whoever. So just know, you know what I'm saying? I'll have to be forced to use this shit right here. And show to the TR Mackay. Damn. Show to the TR Mackay. He said, just here to pay tribute to our neighborhood doctor. Appreciate it. All right, Big J, you gotta calm down, bro. I don't think nobody's arguing with you. You know what I'm saying? Even I'm hoarse listening to you. I know you hoarse.
Being strong, he's being loud and wrong. And you don't know the history of the passport, bros. Yet though he's trying to defend it, he don't know shit. You got a bunch of
Big J,
my brother, you're the only one that load.
We got a real passport, bro. A self-proclaimed passport, bro. Who's passport broing on the panel right now. So we might as well ask him, you know what I'm saying? And look, the nigga got the passport and the paper. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I'm mad at it.
Shouts out to
You could ask him, you know what I mean? But what I would say, the passport bro got bad representation, just like Red Pill got bad representation. A lot of these shit get bad representation. Feminist movement, whatever you want to call it, is bad representation. You could say is this, but we actually seeing it with our own eyes as something else based on the representation. You know what I mean? DJ, we see niggas going to the DR to trick off. We see niggas going to Thailand to trick off. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a question? Out of all of these people who have been labeled this that people see, you know, I guess apparently the only people they see is passport is the dudes with their plane tickets over walking around in the hot weather, right? So, but I want to ask this question: Who gets shamed the most? Is it the brothers who decide to say, "Hey, I'm tired of Bonquisha. I'm tired of my cousin keep bumming for me. Let me go out and see the world," or is it just whoever?
The brothers,
I don't think most.
Let me say this with. Let me give two answers. Right? Why I would say the brothers, and I'll tell you two reasons why I would say the one. I'm watching Black YouTube, so that's what I'm seeing. I can't say if the white guys is getting shamed, but from what I see is mostly the brothers getting shamed. So one, because I'm watching Black YouTube, and two, because I don't see no other part of YouTube. You know what I mean?
Okay, because I think, you know, in other races, the single man, they're not confined to their location if they're young,
but look at
whether
this,
they're educated.
But
or
show
just
me the white.
business.
But look at this though, coach. Show me the white passport bros talking about, this is why I don't fuck with Sarah. And I don't fuck with Becky and Rebecca and them. You know what I'm saying? Because of da. Them niggas is
because
going and taking their passport and flying quietly over there
quietly,
and
yes,
piping them down an Asian thing. But the
yes,
thing is,
yeah,
the black ones is noticeable because we talking about each other. The ladies is talking about the brothers, and the brothers is talking about the ladies and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, can I jump
I
in? Can I
think.
jump in?
Let me say this and I'll be quiet. Right. I don't think it's a bad thing. Like I think one. Okay, a couple things. Some over the last a lot of dudes 35, 40, they just now having something. They just now a lot of them just finding themselves, and when you start finding yourself as a man, sometimes you have to get away. You have to divest. You have to go. And I think this is what those boys, like I talk to you all the time about having a father. Those guys are just new to it. They knew the money, knew the women wanting them. You go look at their high school book, they look like a little pipsqueak. They ain't play sports. Dudes been getting out of the system, getting out of jail, and still coming in the money. But it's not a bad thing. It's just that they keep trying to show off, like you said, to everybody else who ain't there, instead of just moving quietly. And
It's a
then,
bad looks, coach. Coach,
yeah,
this
it's
is
a
what
bad
I'm
look.
saying. It's a bad looks, right? If the white dudes is traveling to get them an Asian thing overseas, the Hispanic dudes is going back to Mexico and where they from or where they family from to get a thing. You know what I'm saying? But when you look online, you seeing the black men talking about our black women. You know what I'm saying? Is gonna make it look like is a problem with them and is a problem with nobody else. It's like is a you know what I'm saying? If everybody else going
Yeah.
smoothly, but only one group going and talking about their own women is looking like that's what it's looking like. It's looking like it's an epidemic to
But
where every time you watch somebody on YouTube talk bad about women, it's subconscious, it's an underlying thing that they are talking about black women, whether they be black, white, whoever race. You know what I'm saying? It mostly
Facts.
that's what they
Yeah.
talk about.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep it all the
You're
way
right.
in G. I'm gonna
You're
keep
right.
it all the way in G. Somebody, and it ain't just that. These women been shitting on men for years, man, for
Facts. That's what
decades,
I'm about to say.
for decades. And when the man responds, it's almost like you can't even, you can't do shit. You can't,
Facts.
motherfucker, try to drag your reputation. You can't defend yourself. Motherfucker, try to put you down. How nerve of you to have self confidence to stand up for yourself. Like it's fuck shit. And these other groups do talk about they women. The biggest interracial demographic in this country is white men and Asian women.
Facts.
White men are literally the
Yeah,
original
but
red pill.
where is the video? But I don't see videos in I don't. I guess the black on black
Because
videos is more popular than type
No,
shit.
don't see them, DJ, because you said it yourself. You're in black YouTube. It's not in your algorithm.
No, but still, they look. It's not in my algorithm. But even when I do see a white person talking about the type of women that they don't fuck with, a black woman is usually in there, bro.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
come on, bro.
Okay. Let me
Y'all
just
gotta
ask
show
you.
me the content where these other groups is talking that crazy about the opposite, the counterpart. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't see that shit.
And you say it seems like, right, with what we were watching. Well, it seems like it's a lot of women that really have this initiative to shit on their own men, to
Yep.
talk down on their own men, to
Yep.
say their own men ain't shit, to
Yep.
say a nigga can't do nothing for me. The
Yep.
second that I see a nigga doing better than me, I need to look back on what I've accomplished, all types of shit. So it seems like
Yeah.
we're seeing that. We're
Hey,
seeing a lot of nasty
18.
attitudes, a lot of
18.
negativity that motherfuckers don't want to deal with. So it seems
18.
like some of that we seeing some of that. Okay, go
Here's
ahead.
the problem, AT. Most of y'all been raised by the same mamas and daddies, or ain't been raised by the same mamas and daddies. It's the same. So y'all just a combination of what y'all was taught and what you wasn't taught. The
And
women are the same way.
let me add this real
Man,
quick. Let me add this real quick, Coach Fur. I just want to add this little thing. And you know what's funny? You got, and shout out to 187, and shout out to all my Caribbean brothers. But you literally got chicks going over there in Jamaica and getting dick down over there in Jamaica.
Raw
Getting
too.
shit rubbed on her, like all types of
Yeah.
shit.
Hey,
You got
boy.
niggas,
Yeah.
you got women going to Greece and getting dick down by Mediterranean men. Ain't nobody
Raw.
saying a motherfucking thing. Ain't
Listen,
nobody saying
so if
it's a
you
lot of
So
hypocrisy,
tell me
bro.
why nobody ain't say nothing. And before you said it, so the Ung be streaming. He says, wait a minute, you got it right after. You answer first. You answer first. I got you.
Money.
He said, women here want money too. Also, STDs are everywhere. He said, niggas mad at men for dating on a discount while seeing exotic locations all over the world. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just say that is you trying to date at a discount. You trying to get the pum pum for cheaper. I'm not knocking it.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just calling what
okay,
I
I
see,
got you,
bro.
DJ. Check this out. Check this out, though. Would you rather you can not only are you getting coochie, right? Let's say they getting coochie. You're getting coochie in the island you never been to. You're eating red snapper. You're eating lobster. You're eating organic food that you ain't never. You're seeing
But you gotta
statues
pay for
and
that
relics that
separate.
you ain't never.
Wait a minute, dude. You gotta pay for that separate. That don't come with a pum pum.
No, but
But I see
niggas
what
got
you're
the
saying.
money.
And
Yeah,
then
I
he
see
trying
what
to
you're
sit over
saying.
here and romanticize this shit, man.
Battery sold separate. Battery sold separately. But
Oh
you know what I'm
God,
saying?
red snapper is sold separately, David.
Guess what?
You know
Guess
what I
what?
mean?
If it's some high class, if it's some high class pussy you getting here, guess what? You got to pay for steak 48 here. You got to pay for the fucking Ritz hotel here, a 5-star hotel.
So if it's all the same, then why you got to get a passport and go get the other shit? Because it's cheaper.
This is the thing.
You going places you ain't never
Well, y'all
been.
got it. Well, y'all got it. And I think 187 want to say something. Y'all got it.
This is the thing.
I just want to say this one thing. I just want to say this one thing. I just want y'all to admit that you're going over to where the pussy is cheaper. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm here for. You know
And
what I'm
not
saying?
just cheaper, but like all the
Go ahead, 187.
expectations are lower.
But
Like all
Doc,
of
you know the funny thing though, they want to go pay for all of this food and thing. The same women that they going over, like every Jamaican woman can cook. And you want to go over there instead of seeing what this woman can do, you just want to go show her what your pockets can do. Obviously, yo, she gonna take it for a fool.
I be going there to get some coochie.
If a nigga,
So I ain't going over there.
if a nigga is over there, and let's say he is going over there for some coochie, he ain't there for a long time. He there for a good time.
A vacation,
She not tripping on that. She not tripping
coochie
on
vacation.
that. She not digging your pocket.
That's all I came for.
You know what?
It's all I just wanted to,
You niggas-
y'all to
wait.
admit that Passport Bros is deep rooted. 18. I just wanted you to admit that Passport Bros is deep rooted in sex tourism.
Yes, that's
Come
true.
on now.
That's true.
Come on now. Because 18, you just
Hey,
admitted that you
y'all.
can get all the
Just
same
said
shit
it.
here.
So
Go
the
ahead,
May.
go ahead,
So the
May.
May in the
Go ahead,
building.
May.
If that's the case, if that's what
Hey, y'all,
somebody's
real
doing,
quick. Hey, I'm gonna call myself tonight May the Sasua Queen. I have been over in Sasua for 10 fucking years, okay? And I have seen everything up front and close. I've actually interviewed them hoes, all them 400 hoes walking up and down the street. I've had conversations with them over the past 15 years. And they tell the truth. They tell me the truth. I sit at the bar and I buy them a drink and I sit and I talk with them, you know. And what I can tell y'all for a fact, so y'all can't sit here and deny it. This is a tricking culture. I watched them get off of JetBlue. I see them pile in. They be fat, wobbling, 400, 500 pounds,
Damn.
balding heads, funny looking. Yes, a lot of them are autistic and awkward and strange.
That sounds like
A lot
Edom.
of them are old. A lot of them dress lame. And what happens is they get off that plane and they think they're instant millionaires and they can buy every woman they want. Let me tell you one real quick thing and I'll be quiet. One of the things the women told me is they make a lot of money. They don't have to do anything because most of these guys are not used to sex. So when they grab their penis or whatever to do something with it or whatever, they come in like 30 seconds flat. So they make a lot of money fast.
Hey,
So I'm just saying.
I tell you something. I tell you something.
Oh, no, can we just
my
drop the
Sasua
whole, like,
queen.
I agree
My
with
sis-
everything she said, but like, can we just like the autistic? There's nothing wrong with being autistic.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with
Wait a
it. I didn't say anything wrong with it.
I know.
Nobody's saying nothing is wrong. Just because you're autistic, it don't mean it's a spectrum. You could be autistic and you could be smarter than everybody up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I said I have Asperger's, and like I said, I know you didn't say there was.
Is that what it
anything wrong
is?
I got ADHD. We both got issues. It's okay.
Yeah. So I'm just conscious about it because I've had social issues my whole life. Like,
Asperger's is a type of autism. It's the type of
Yeah,
bull.
now they call it
Well,
that. But when I was
now
a kid,
y'all adults.
Asperger's.
But
But
anyway, what I'm saying about it is that those women that y'all are saying are so traditional, when y'all get on the plane and go away, they have their boyfriends that are local, and they also have other men who are tricks like Canadians and Netherlands, and they're having like a rotation of sex with a lot of people. So don't think they like you. And if you bring them to the United States because you're really in love with them, they're gonna turn on you. Most of them do that. It's happened to
Let me,
my
No, man, we
husband's
never
friend.
heard that
hey,
before.
He,
Mr. Suwa
I'm
Queen,
just
let me
telling
back
you.
that
I'm
up
just
with a
telling you.
story. Let me back that up with a story. I have a friend. She works in a hotel named Hedonism in Jamaica. Hedonism is a hotel, is like a nude hotel. You have certain places you can walk around nude in and all that. She makes bank. She makes money. I don't ask her no question because at the end of the day, whenever we link up, she don't want to talk about none of that. And I understand why. Because it's some things where she wanna forget, right? But she
She want to
makes
forget what
money
she done
from that.
did for the
Wait,
money.
so
And
is
some
this your
some of
So
girl?
so
well,
so
no, well,
so
let me say this last
so
thing.
we
Some
checked
of
the
the people
dudes.
like
You ain't asking her them same type of questions.
some of the guys that she make money from, she don't even fuck them.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
is that what she told you? Is
people get.
That's what I know, bro. I've been at
People,
the hotel. Yo,
And by the
she
way,
works at, well, I know she works at the hotel. I can go there for free and chill and drink and eat and pay attention to all of the fuck niggas that come there. What you mean?
shows her the King Alpha. He said, "White men move in silence. You niggas move like Floyd Mayweather."
For
No,
real.
that's a fact. That's why niggas be getting caught up when like fights and shit happen because everybody's screaming and shit. If everybody wasn't screaming during the fight, it wouldn't be motherfuckers getting in trouble like that, bro.
That's
But
the
motherfuckers, they
And
dumbest.
shows
gotta.
her the
That's the
Go ahead.
and shows
dumbest
her the
analogy
be
I done heard.
streaming and shows her the be streaming. He says, the bad reps, the loud minority in most cases. He's saying the bad reputation, the loud minority in most cases. Shows her the prime. He said, I did research to correct y'all. White passport bros are talking down on their women too. Everybody's trying to
oh
escape
man,
westernized women. But
They're
when
not
they
fixing the
talking, but
problem.
wait a minute. So when the white passport bro, all passport bros talk about westernized women. It's just that the black passport bros be talking about more specifically black women, but everybody say westernized women, like or new women, modern women, whatever.
so
You know what I'm
so
saying?
so which doctor? So what would you expect the man to do if he's voicing his opinion or his experience on in the States and overseas? If he's just voicing his opinion, and if it's true, I don't see what's the harm in that. Or
Oh,
would you want him to not? Would you want him to not share his experience of what he dealt with black women and just
it's hard to.
I
Shut the
would wait
fuck
a
up.
minute. Wait a minute. I would want him to share his experiences. I'm not knocking nobody for sharing their experiences. You know what I'm saying? Because
Is
they
he
wouldn't
open
even
to
know.
correction
if the
though?
They wouldn't
experience
even
is
know it's an issue. You know what I'm
if the
saying?
if the experience is true, then why would you say that? Oh, he's speaking down on black women, because I mean, you don't have to take a passport, bro.
No, I'm not talking
Experience.
about you making it sound like I'm talking about a person in specific.
No, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
talking about
no,
the
no.
general
Yes, yes.
consensus when I'm scrolling. That's all I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? On TikTok, Passport Bro TikTok, Passport Bro YouTube. There's a lot of shitting on black woman, bro.
Can I ask a question? Who is passport bros? Who is their bigger? Who are they talking about most? And let's not put it on a race. Are they talking about hoes?
Yeah, black
Wait,
hoes. Yeah.
They're
Okay.
most of us since I'm the only one up here. So most of us we're just speaking on our experience with what happened with us in the States and what happened to us when we're
Okay.
overseas. Our experience
And that
overseas.
that hold on, number brother. Let me ask you
Hold on,
something
wait a
about.
second. Hold
Let me
on.
ask you a question
One
about that,
second.
right? Is
One
it
second. One
is
second.
your experience? I'm not talking about your experience over there. Let's step away from passport bros for a second.
Yeah.
I'm asking you about your experience about women where you're from. Is your problem with the hoes?
Well, you have to define hoes because hoes can be generally damn near almost every female.
What do
The
you
bad
define a
bitches,
hoe
the
as?
virtuous
Oh
Let's
women.
hear
shit.
what he define a hoe as. I see where you're going with this 187, you know what I'm saying? What do you define a hoe as?
Like but well, for me,
A woman that
women are
demands money
women.
for all her
I want to hear his definition.
entertainment and with the exchange of her time.
A woman who
Your
wants
grandma.
finances for
Yeah, you know, like the women that says that they need a $200 date, the one that says that, oh, if you gonna
wait,
cash
wait.
$100. Yeah, that's
So
almost damn near. That's like
let me
DJ Witch Doctor, they saying they don't like hoes, but they go and get hoes in the other country. Come on, man.
so wait, hold on, wait. So you trying to tell? So, hold on, hold on. Are you trying to tell me that all the women overseas are hoes?
Wait a
No,
minute.
you just trying to generalize.
No. I was asking a question. I just want to know if all the women overseas are hoes.
Let's just say this.
I never said that.
Let's just say this. Let's just put it. Look, this is what is being insinuated, right? You're saying that the women that you have problems with is the hoes.
I never said
right.
Right.
I said to
Bro,
I actually,
you just literally, you see this what I'm saying, bro. There's no consistency.
No. My response was I need to define what a whore is. That's right. That's what my
So with the response that you gave, are you saying that them niggas? He already defined it. With the response that you gave, are you saying that the bitches overseas are not also these things? I'm just saying.
Well, the question that was asked to me was, what do I consider a whore is? Yeah. I said that women who are demanding money in exchange for their time and energy, I guess you would say.
So the bitches overseas are go ahead. DJ.
When 87 said over here in the States, he didn't say overseas. We said over here in the States.
Look,
can I ask you a question, bro?
Let me just do this, code. Let me just do. So
go ahead.
So in the United States of America, where you from, you got an issue with women who want money for their time and stuff like that.
I never had a problem with it.
That's where it comes. That's what
you know where you got it.
That's their prerogative.
Bro, because it sounds like you got it just sounds like you're going where the hose is cheaper because you only want a hose. Because what about the other women who's not hose?
That's what you're insinuating.
What about the non-hose in America? This is what I'm saying. You insinuated that shit.
No, that's what you're insinuating.
I hear you. Go ahead.
I want to ask this question.
Wait a minute, Dove. Dove, you got it after.
No, she can go. I'll go up there. I have a couple of questions. Just two questions because it's sort of. If this is someone
something really quickly. I'm just saying they can't get somebody at home and they're embarrassed about it. That's why they're so defensive. Because people are not defensive. I'm just
correct.
I don't know who you be speaking about because I'm not from America.
You're talking about you.
Wait. Somebody just got defensive right there. Wait a minute.
Whoever's the FBA can speak for that.
That sounds like hit. That sounds like hit.
That sounds like a dog got hit. That's what it sounds like.
I'm not FBA. I'm not FBA.
I want to ask this question though.
Like, if you're confident, you know what I'm saying? Like,
and don't let him run away with that FBA stuff because look at this. Wait a minute, bro. It's not about FBA because you had to get a passport to travel to go to where the bitches is at. It don't matter.
But read it, Witch Doctor. How can I get a passport if I'm not even from America? That makes no sense.
Where you went to? Wait. Yeah. Come on.
Where you went to? Wait a minute.
That means when I came here, I already came here with a passport.
You already came in with a passport. Are you wait a minute? Are you a citizen or a permanent resident?
I'm now. Well, years ago, but I'm definitely a citizen of America. I do.
So so what makes you a passport, bro? Where you travel to?
I travel to any location that I feel that I want to go, which is all of the Caribbean islands.
And where you travel to?
All of the Caribbean.
Okay.
All of 2026, how many countries?
Say what?
As of 2026, how many countries?
2026, I've been to 3 countries.
Okay, 3. Okay, so boom, we'll stop right there. So you're in America now, right? You're in America now, right?
Yes, I work here. Yes.
So in your experience of where you traveled in America, you'll probably say America is probably some of the toughest women and the most sort of aggressive women you have experienced, right?
I would say America is
yes. This say yes. Yes. This say
Why
yes.
you leading the witness? Why you leading the witness?
No, because I want him to hurry up and speed up. I ain't got time for that. I'm old. He want to go. He's ADHD. Just give a quick answer, bro.
You need to listen slower. Then I don't know what to tell you.
No, but you speaking to America, right? You speaking to America, right? You came here from wherever your situation was. I don't know if y'all came from a big mansion or you lived out there in the hut and you had to drink out of a stream, but you're in America, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm here now. I'm here now.
How many stories? How many stories does it take? Listen, I'm not saying, like I said, you can travel the world. You're a single man, go do that. How many stories does it take for a passport bro to compare black women to other races of women? Can they do it in one story? Or they gonna do it every time they get on the camera when they walking outside? I'm just curious, and I'll be quiet.
Okay, well, I can't speak for all passport bros.
Don't be
but
quiet.
I can only speak for myself. For myself, like I said, I share my experiences that would happen to me in the successes overseas and some of the mere successes over here in the States. I know the narrative that you guys are looking for to.
And we ain't looking for a narrative. We're just looking for the truth. Ain't nobody looking for it.
Okay, that's what I said. The truth is, some guys travel for fun. Some guys travel for relationships. Some guys travel for some for marriages.
So what do you travel
What three countries did you go to? What 3 countries did you go to?
Damn, y'all sound like y'all interrogating this man. Chill.
Yeah,
Like, come on.
yeah, he talking about my sister. Yeah, I'm interrogating.
Okay, let me answer.
What 3 countries did you go to?
Damn, I'm trying to answer, Black Queen. Is it okay if I speak?
Of course.
Speak.
Okay, well, one of the countries I've been to since, I've been to the area that you were just speaking about, the Sosua area. And two things I've seen over there is women who do not sell themselves and a black woman. I never seen a black woman over there. So if she over there, she got to be selling herself.
No, I'm the only black woman. I'm the only black woman I know is. I'm the only black woman I know is. I'm the only one black woman I know in Sosua, and I'm a property owner. So there's no black women there. But where's the other place?
I've seen some because every time
So
I go
they don't have a red light district.
getting the BBL.
Wait a minute. We got because I want to get to the supers after, right? Could you name the 3 places and then elaborate after?
I've been to, like I said, Sosua.
Whoa. Hold on one second.
No, that's 18. Go ahead. He's at work.
I've been to Nicaragua, Sosua, and Colombia.
What the hell is that got to do with it?
So you went to two countries that are known for prostitutes.
I mean, it is my passport. Are you paying for it? Are you paying for the tickets? Damn.
No, it's not y'all getting too defensive about this conversation.
Okay, my bad. Where am I allowed to go? I'm sorry.
They got trying to make it seem like
You're allowed to go anywhere, bro. You're allowed to go anywhere as a grown man.
You can do whatever you want. It's just when we ask you about it, don't pussyfoot about it. Like, just be real about it. Like, cheap pussy is cheap pussy. I love it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Just say what you.
No, there is something wrong with that.
Like I said, I am going for
I don't think nothing wrong with that.
And for food.
People are only defensive when they're embarrassed.
Nobody's defensive.
None of that. You did.
Because I'm a heterosexual man. I don't have no problem with having heterosexual sex with another woman. That's what you guys are worried about that.
Did you trick while you were there?
I don't come to locations to ask what other heterosexual people are doing with their bodies.
Did you trick while you were there?
Y'all be worried about men traveling overseas and what they do with their sexual organs.
Okay. Did you trick while you were there?
No. Wait a minute. Let me get this super chat.
I wanted to trick on you, but I couldn't find you.
Wait a minute. Let me get this super chats, right? And I'm not trying to knock it. I'm just trying to understand, because I had a theory that is mainly about sex tourism and going somewhere where you could find box for cheaper. You know what I'm saying? So a lot that y'all saying, yeah, but a lot of stuff that you're saying is still leaning towards that shit. But I'll let you clear it up after, right? So the Giz, he said, indirectly, all men pay for box.
Facts.
Who cares where? I don't know if all men pay for.
We all pay for it.
What do you mean?
Indirectly or directly. That's pretty much what like the super chat said.
I don't think we indirectly pay. I guess y'all talking about when you're in a marriage. So do
No.
women indirectly pay for pipe?
Well, women have that, I guess, grace where they don't have to because they can just show up and just get it from anywhere, really. But we talk about the men.
I mean, hey man, I don't wanna. That's a whole different argument. Shows her the on streaming. He says, real question, what the fuck can any of us do about it? That's the thing. I don't want to do anything about it. I don't even want to stop it or promote it. I just want to understand what's going on. You know what I mean? Appreciate it. He also said, he also said, white men do the same thing, but the women, we see black people. Okay. White men do the same thing about the women. We see black people the most because we create our own algorithm. White men and women, human too. He also said, every smart man is at a discount. He said, DJ, all humans deep rooted in sex in general. So it's not deep rooted, but it's a sex is on the line between interaction and shit.
That's how we all got here, though. But
yeah. And soon as when we look at a woman, we in society we're gonna try to pretend that we civil and shit, but our attraction to a woman is mostly sexual. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the underlying subconscious shit. You know what I'm saying? Not like you just gonna run up to the bitch and bite her or no shit like that. Shows with Andre Brung, he said, I stopped dating black women in 2004 because they have the nastiest attitudes on average out of all women. Damn. But I appreciate him for keeping it a buck. At least he keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying? And shows so the on stream, he says, y'all do know women date normally overseas, right? Yeah, we do. Like,
well, I guess they only care about when men do it, though. But okay.
No, bro, it's just that the conversation is passport,
Thanks for
bro.
letting me on the panel. Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Good night.
Sweet dreams, yeah.
But
I
I'm
will.
gonna cut through the chase.
Go ahead, let Black Dove she bought a. What you say? She bought it. She bought it.
Goodbyes, y'all know I'm dramatic. No, I'll be here Friday. Like I got a situation right now, so I can't stay up too late. But
You bought to turn yourself in.
yeah, I had to get a job, y'all.
It's coming. Just
Yeah.
keep looking for it. It's coming, it's coming, baby girl.
Or you can just find a man to take care of you.
You want to take care of me?
I never said me. I said a man.
Then why are you bringing it up?
Yeah.
That is the language.
If you don't want to take care of me, don't bring it up. Save that. For
Like I said, I'm a passport. Like I said, if he was overseas, then we might have a chance. But I'm not a man. I'm a passport bro. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. So save that shit.
I'm
for your
not a
passport
man.
girl.
I'm a passport.
So, like I
girl.
said, good night, you guys. I gotta go to
Have a
work.
good night, baby girl. Sweet dreams, yeah.
Sweet.
It's 2026. Everybody can identify as whatever they want to be, right?
I have to go to sleep, y'all. I can't be late to work tomorrow.
Later, Black Dove. You know what I'm saying?
Bye, DJ. But on Fridays, I'll be able to stay up late. So
I don't want you to come back. You have a sweet
Thanks
voice.
for letting us know that valuable bit of information. Black
You
Dove.
are so welcome with your sarcastic ass. Good night.
Good night. Big J laughing. Big J, what's going on with you, bro? God.
This nigga said he's not a man, he's a passport, bro. And then he talking about we can identify ourselves. And like, bro, are you saying you?
That's his pronouns. His pronouns is passport, bro.
Respect my damn pronouns, damn it.
Respect that man pronouns, bro. You want no lawsuits. You know, man. Shows of the King Alpha. He said, Doc, tell these niggas you can get the women you want. Stop sparing them. Who, me? I'm already in a relationship, man. I'm not, you know what I mean? You know, I locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Also the King Alpha.
You were screaming, bro. He's screaming in the background to you. Like you screaming like.
And shows of the Makai in the building.
Turn up, man.
Yeah, but I just think I just think the passport bro shit, especially when it comes to, because I can't remember hearing a lot of white people talking about each other like that. maybe it's because I'm watching a lot of black YouTube. I could give y'all that, but I still do. I just think it's more to it. But y'all got it.
But you also got to remember because the gender war been going on for I don't know how long.
I mean,
the gender war it actually adds to
if you watch channels, if you watch white channels, if you watch white channels like Sandman or Martin Goldberg, them white boys always be talking about the white women and shit. We want Asian women or we want black women. If you listen to them, right? So if black women are so bad, I'm gonna use this logic. If black women are so bad, why is the white man chasing her?
Well, most of the white guys, from what I've seen, okay. Let me chime in. Most of those average white guys, for some reason, black women put them on a pedestal. That's from what I've seen.
So you're saying it's easier for the white guys?
From what I've seen, they put them on a pedestal. I've seen a white guy work at Subway. Almost, I would assume it's a dead end job, and hey, he got himself a decent looking black queen. But
there are white pookies as well.
So you're saying that a good decent black woman is
my bad. Let me rephrase that. A decent looking black woman. What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You're talking about a white boy that works at Subway.
Hey, that's what I've seen. That's what I've seen. That's the last one I remember seeing.
So how does that make any type of sense? Like
the white guy was working at Subway, and I guess.
But how does that make any type of sense? Like white guys will overrun you. You know what I'm saying? Like
they're not. I never said they're overrunning me. I just said the question was what do black men would see in the white guy? I said, hey, I don't know. He's a white skin.
Do you think that white women are more attractive than black women?
I think black women are more attracted to the average white guy than the average black guy.
Why the fuck would we care? Okay.
You asked me a question. I mean, if you don't like the answer, I mean, I don't know.
Are you a white guy or are you a black man?
I mean, you seen the avatar.
That wasn't the question, though. That wasn't the question.
Hey, Witch Doctor.
Yo.
How's my mic, by the way?
Loud and clear.
Hey, can I make this observation? Something that I kind of thought of, probably for the past year. Something that black women have that it's, from what it seems like, white women don't have it. So, I've told you my story and shit like that. There have been like real things real dark shit that I've heard black women say to me, right? That enemies wouldn't even say. However, if there was somebody, just anybody, that said a tenth of what an ex has said to me, they're gonna be on that person's ass always. But white women, when it comes to white men, they don't defend them like that. They let people just talk shit about their men. I don't think Mexican women do that. I don't think Mexican women really allow it. I imagine Asian women will probably allow it.
You know what the difference is? White women don't talk shit about their men in front of their friends.
Shit. No. White women be treating white dudes like some straight up cucks.
Hold on. They will talk shit. Don't get me wrong. They will talk little minuscule shit.
I'm talking about belittle. Sorry.
They will talk shit about their man that is minuscule shit that doesn't really affect anything. But you see, when it comes on to their life and the money that coming in and all of that, they will never betray their man for nothing because they know they benefit from that. There is there's a core difference between white women and how black women view things.
Yeah, it's a core difference.
I don't think the white man's got their woman. I don't think the white man's got control of their woman.
To be honest with you, bro.
Hey, you remember the lady.
To be honest with you, bro. Wait a minute. Y'all talking about like the elden days, bro. It's no one race of men that just got control of all the women. Like they're probably different pockets of community, but I don't think it work like that, bro.
But Doc, look
maybe in the eastern countries.
Look on this, right? Kevin Samuels did a video. I forget the girl name, but it was a girl. She come out and she a trash white man. And Kevin Samuels did another video where she have to apologize for everything what she said. They do not tolerate
I
that
remember
shit.
that. I remember that. You're talking about Tommy Lauren. You're talking
There you
but I'm
go.
talking about your. I'm
Lauren,
talking
yeah, Tommy
about
Lauren.
no, but I'm talking about your regular. Yeah, Tommy. I'm talking about your
No,
regular,
but big man, hold on,
everyday.
no.
Yeah, because Tommy
But
Lawrence,
Makai,
she's more like a
there's a difference.
political.
There's a
She's
side.
more like
Right, right.
political right
That
wing
white
leaning.
man signs her check. You know.
Right, right.
But this is the thing, though. She has the power to destroy him, so him have to keep her under check. We don't have
I
the
don't think
option.
I think women in other groups got wait a minute, Big J. I think women in other groups got way more autonomy than we think. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think in all of these men just got control over their women, like on some the olden day shit. Nah, bro, these women got a mind of their own. It's not like
I promise you,
that, bro.
I promise you. I'm telling you, one thing,
So if
one
that was
thing,
the
and
case,
one thing. Real quick. Let my bad.
But Tommy
Go ahead.
Lauren.
Doc, if that was
No,
the
you go
case,
ahead,
why
go
them have to latch on to feminism? Why do they have to latch on to black woman for feminism?
Who locks on the? You talking about the white woman?
Yes.
Because they need
Why
allies.
does the white woman have to?
feminism in order to get power?
Because they need allies.
Because they're women.
But why? What is the core reason?
Because they want the power without the control.
They trying to get on one accord. They trying to get the numbers so everybody could fight for the same thing. That's how people fight for causes.
Hold on,
For the numbers,
why?
bro. For the
No, but
numbers.
hold on. Why do you need numbers? You need numbers if your voice is being suppressed.
They would believe their voices are being suppressed.
Not just because the voice is being suppressed. You need numbers to show that something is actually an issue. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when it's a minority, just by default is going to be suppressed, even if somebody's not actively trying to suppress you. It's like you don't. The more people come, the more of us come together on this panel, we have a bigger voice if we was to try to make some sort of change. Go ahead, Keon.
That's true.
Yeah, because can we address the fact that he's trying to separate white feminism against, I guess, black feminism? Like, I mean, like she's a woman. Feminism has to do with being a woman.
No,
so,
exactly.
Like, what are we talking about?
The black woman is different from
two
the white
wings of the
woman,
same
Bridget.
beak.
Let me, Makai, let me speak 1 second. Just hold on for a second, Bridget. 1 second. The white woman is different from the black woman. We see this. Zine, the white woman have to latch on to the black woman in feminism in order to create a voice for herself. The black woman is inert, is initially strong. She have that power. The white woman see that and see that she can use that. That is the core movement of feminism, Bridget.
But it's like this: all women gonna have problems in common, and then with under the umbrella of women. Wait a minute, Big J, you got it after this. All women gonna have similar or common issues. Then under the umbrella of women, you could say Indian women got specific issues. This woman got, black women got specific issues. White women got specific issues. But as women, they share similar or common issues that they could come together on. You know what I'm saying? I don't see what's crazy about that shit.
Yeah,
it's not crazy.
Witch doctor. All I wanted to do was point out that, despite the fact that black women will, talk cash shit, like all kinds, whenever they deem whoever it is that they're with, when they believe that the crowd is like talking about their man, their property, they ain't going for it. They ain't going. They about to bust heads, rip heads off. White women though, no. There's a you should look how these white women treat their men. I'm talking about they got I mean, they might as well be in that cuck chair, like that Diddy cuck chair. The way that they treat them, it's crazy.
Bro, it's funny to me, bro. I know so much different groups of people. I probably know a lot of Asian people, but most groups of people, there's a large amount of women that control the relationship, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just some
Yeah.
new age shit. We not just going around. Even when a lot of people be talking about, oh, and the Hispanic man, bro. You know how much Hispanic nigmas I know that they old lady is really running the shit. As a matter of fact, my partner them, they they got a whole bunch of family that live um in the same neighborhood, in the same street. They should is still a matriarchy because
But
it's
can
the
I
is his mom's, his auntie, the grandmother is they is the family, and the dudes is the niggas that came into their family, bro. Says
but can
don't
I
be like how you think. People be I think a lot of times as black people we over criticize what we got going on, and we over compare it with other people, thinking that other people grass is just the greenest. It don't be like that, bro.
It's not necessarily that the grass is greener in a duck, but you is Guyanese, in, and me is Jamaican. We both come from the Caribbean, but our cultures have slight differences, and
Right.
we cannot ignore that. That is context for white people, for a white woman, and me honestly. I can relate to what you were saying, right? Because I know people that rich, millionaire white people, old
Mm.
people too, and the husband will give the wife her own way. But you see, when it's something that he strongly disagree on, when him talk a certain way, there's a certain way that they will articulate themselves that the
Mm.
wife just know she got to shut the fuck up.
But some of them can't even do the. Some of them they make all the cheese, but the
That's
old
true.
lady still run the shit. Maybe because they know that at the end of the day she could hold his family over, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the
I
case
agree
may
with
be. I see a lot of them talk their tail. Plus, think about the high earning niggas like that. A lot of them do be no, for lack of a better word, no this like nerdy, like people who was in their books and shit. A lot of them don't be the most assertive people
Yeah.
when it comes to their relationship and shit like this. So I could see them dealing with a woman that's bad as hell and they afraid to lose her and they let her step on their nutsack, bro.
No, but that's not what I'm talking about, though.
Not to mention
I'm talking
everything. They
about
do
a
all the
white man.
cooking.
I'm talking about a white man with a white woman that
Mm.
him don't give a fuck about her. Him love her, but when it come on to shit that gonna fuck up what he's built, he don't give a fuck about her. Bitch, shut the
Mm.
fuck up. Yo, I told you to cook a fucking nice Thanksgiving Day turkey. What the fuck
And
was that dry shit that you made
and
for my
that's
friend?
and
That's how it's
that's
supposed
what
to be,
I'm
right?
saying. And that's what I'm saying. We got that in all races. People be how people be talking online is like everybody else, their group of women is just respecting the fuck out of them and only black people. Like that shit is everybody
No,
deal with
bro.
that shit, bro.
But hold on. Black woman is a little bit more spicy than a white woman, because if a white man telling a black woman, "What bitch, why the fuck you make that turkey so goddamn dry?" She say, "Motherfucker, why you didn't make it your goddamn self?" She
Bro,
not gonna
every
take that
race got
shit
their
like
That sounds like a
flavors.
stereotype.
Every race got their flavors, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm saying, though.
yeah,
You see
yeah.
what I'm
That's
That's
Look,
yeah.
no
that's
one
the
man on this panel
stereotype
turn around and
because
say they dealt with
It
That's
me.
a
sounds like you too
stereotype you
pussy to
just
handle
here.
a bitch that stand on business. That's what it
No
sounds like.
man.
It
I'm
sounds
no
like you
man.
just too goddamn soft.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold
yeah,
you. Like a
yeah.
lot
What's
of you
up?
niggas that go to other motherfucking countries is because y'all motherfuckers too goddamn soft to actually handle a motherfucking black woman in this goddamn country. And that's really the goddamn
I wouldn't
problem.
say that. I would have said
Like
that
be for
most
real,
guys just don't
nigga.
want to deal with no pit bulls. I mean, if you niggas
See
bring
how
around
you
a
call him a
pit bull,
pit
that's
bull?
it.
Because you too goddamn
Oh
soft.
no,
It's because you a chihuahua,
I said
nigga.
if you know how to
It's
raise a
because you
pit
a
bull, you know how to raise a
chihuahua.
goddamn pit bull. Don't you get mad at me for it?
Get mad. I don't get mad. I'm just calling you a chihuahua because you can't handle a
But you
pit
know,
bull.
And I said if you like pit bulls, you like pit bulls. What the fuck you get mad at me for?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
whatever,
So
bro.
yeah.
but you know
So
what?
I
You
know.
know what? I'm gonna say this. You know what? You know what? After this whole Floyd situation and what happened to Jay Rillo and thing, and since the Interpol is going after you passport bro niggas and you manage your niggas, I hope they shut down the whole goddamn operation down. All you motherfucking channels
Well,
down.
any of you
I'm
guys with
done.
a passport, you guys are passport bros. So don't get mad at me. I didn't make the
wait a
rules.
minute, wait a minute.
Any
No,
guy with a
no, no.
passport,
Wait,
any
slow
black man
down.
with a passport is a
Wait a
passport.
minute. Let's slow down. We just pull up the definition. We not gonna do that. Everybody, we
That is
just
true,
said
Mr.
at the
Doctor.
starting of the video that every man with a passport, that don't mean use a passport, bro.
This
That's
is what
not
the
what that
black
is.
this is what black society loves to say is a passport, bro. A black man with a passport. That's I didn't make the rules.
Bro, who said? Show me one person that said it. Show me one person. Show me one person. Show me one person that said that's
You
the
can look
definition
just
of a
you can just look it up on the black YouTube sector. They'll say any black man with a passport is a passport bro and is a sex tourist. I don't make the rules. This is what it is.
Yeah, no. Witch doctor, a lot of people are ignorant like that. Witch doctor, a lot of people assume.
Bro, so you're gonna tell me that was the definition of a passport, bro?
I said the definition that you pulled up is the true definition. I said the narrative that they like to
that's
portray.
the narrative, bro.
You dumb fuck. Like, look, what's wrong with
Yo, bro, listen, yo, witch doctor in Dominican Republic, bro. The number one resource is tourism, and you know what people automatically assume? It's sex tourism. No, most people that go to DR, they going over there to travel and see shit. They're not going over there to necessarily sleep with somebody, but people will naturally attribute it to that. Like
that's because look at this. The representation of passport bros that we see online is niggas going over for where box is cheaper. It sometimes it's not directly prostitution. You're trying to date the woman. You're trying to get the girlfriend experience for cheaper.
But that's the narrative. That's the narrative that they keep saying.
But look, even y'all came up here and we was talking about it. And what did y'all reveal? That you're trying to travel to where the women is cheaper. Even
I never said that, and I'm the only passport bro up here.
Yeah,
no, you never said, but it's what
question.
But again,
which doctor? Let me ask you a question. Which doctor? Let me ask you a question. So, are the flights that go to Dominican Republic, what percentage of them you think are dudes with a Johnson's hard ready to go sleep with something? What percentage?
I don't know, and that's not my argument. My argument is
when you ask these hard questions.
Wait a minute. It's not a smart question because it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I just want to know what's a passport, bro. And from what they are saying, the underlying thing about it is traveling somewhere to where women is cheaper, the way the box is cheaper. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong. The majority of people that's traveling is not. Obviously, the majority of men that's traveling is not passport bros, bro. Obviously, that's not what I'm saying.
Just what happened.
But we can't attribute that, and I think Buddy would agree because 18th letter sort of alluded to sort of the activities. I think everything that he mentioned falls within that construct because again, sometimes you go there to work, but like you do whenever you go out of town somewhere, city, state, country, wherever, you go visit the streets at night. Let's be real. And some dudes, I'm just saying, who new to money, new to their confidence, they're always going to take the easiest route. And why not go to where the woman ain't calling me ugly, saying my mama's ugly, stanky, but that's a sister. That's the way they was built. They grew up in the projects. That's part of the feminist mindset that was constructed under that. But again, if you're a guy that has the confidence, regardless of where you from, you got to look at life where you at. You can pull a woman over there in that country based off your confidence. You can pull a woman in America. Both of them. You can't. You just gotta treat it similar to same.
You're seeing is
Y'all niggas go to
assumption.
Hey, you know what?
No, it ain't
you know what's funny when I look at this description? It's 3 words that stick out to me: date, court, and marry. The one commonality between the 3 of those things is fucking.
Well, I mean, unless you're gonna be celibate, I don't know what you would overall.
Nah, they're gonna sell. They ain't gonna sell you a bit. They'll sell you a lot when you go over there. You know what I'm saying? You getting a bang for your buck.
I gotta ask people. I gotta ask people, right? I gotta ask the fellas. If you, let's say, if it's it ain't even hooking anything like that. But let's say you going overseas and it's a fine woman, be an island woman, be a South American woman, be a West Indian woman, anybody else that push up on you. And she built like a motherfucking stallion, stacked. Y'all turning that down?
Of course, man. I gotta
y'all
get it with I gotta get it with pure game.
You talking about for free?
Yeah, if it's free, yeah.
Look at this,
Hell
though.
no.
The thing about it, bro, you talking about something different. I'm talking about passport, bro, is niggas that's what a passport is for. They actually traveling. If you just casually traveling and you see a thick thing and you talk to the thing and shit like that, that's different. But these niggas, that's what a passport, bro, is for. Is traveling.
Let's say you go over there. Let's say you go over there and you pull one based off of just free, right? The narrative still with everybody else is that nigga, you over there, you a passport, bro.
Cause nigga, why did you have to go to a different country if you could just pull it just off of your game? You could have did that here.
Because it's called an American privilege. You can go whatever you want. Dumbass nigga.
Traveling.
Oh my god, bro! Y'all always making an argument. I can do whatever I want. We know that, nigga. Why are you doing it?
Or you can go whatever.
I just want to interject. I just want to inject this in the conversation, right? Most passport bros are self-proclaimed. They say that they passport bros, bro. Like, we not trying to put that on nobody. There's people that saying that they are passport bros. I'm never gonna just assume somebody's a passport bro. They calling themselves that shit.
Well, which doctor? Hold on, which doctor? Most guys, even on this panel, can't even name 5 passport bros.
I don't want to. Fuck you, nigga.
Wait, Keon. Listen, Keon, you 27, 28 years old. You still young. The second that you go overseas, if one of them chicks push up on you, nigga, we ain't never gonna see you. We ain't never gonna see you.
Why do I have to go overseas to do that?
You don't have to do
Why can't I do that here?
Nigga, she gonna blow your mind and cook for you everything your girlfriends in America couldn't do.
Yo, box is the same in all countries. There's no difference. What are you talking about? The only
saying is a girl down the street that probably do the exact same thing. You know?
Let the niggas that go overseas be the judge of that.
The only thing I find that's crazy is like they always would say that, oh, if you're a real, they'll say if you're a real man, you would travel to all 51 states, talk to every goddamn woman that you see in arm's distance before you travel overseas and go into different experience. If you're a real man and you're not lame and all this shit. That makes no sense. That's pretty much all niggas would say about what you want to travel overseas for.
Oh, now we niggas.
Hey,
ain't nobody said that shit.
Niggas is the only one that have that type of logic. Like, oh well, yeah, you know, you can just do it over here in the States.
You must be 40. How old are you, man?
Over there. That's what niggas do.
40 years old.
It don't work like that. Like, no one's just gonna like go, travel 51 states. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know how long that fucking
right.
No, but that's what they would. No, but that's what they expect for you to do. They would say to not travel.
Did you just say 51
over here in the States, which means that they want you to go to. They'll even say go to Alabama and Mississippi, Arkansas, all those dumbass areas before you travel overseas. That make no goddamn sense.
Niggas take shit too literal.
Did somebody just say 51 states?
I need to relax, man.
Well, I mean, if you don't know how many states is in America, how can I, a foreigner, know how many states are in America and the FBA don't? That makes no sense. But okay.
Yeah. What's the 51st state?
Simon, your mic is very low. We can't hear you.
That's stupid, man.
What were you saying, Simon?
No, man.
Look, man,
I mean, that's a metaphor.
Yeah, like I said, one thing I know is that passport bros are pretty famous because, you know, they always seem to get this type of reaction and get niggas enraged that they don't even know. But I love being a passport bro because I can get this type of reaction out of niggas.
But that's the thing. I can't remember. I can't count 5 niggas, right? That is mad at passport bros. I don't even know who up. I don't even know who is mad.
It's like just because we question, y'all always want to gaslight and say just because we question our lifestyle, we mad at y'all. Like, no,
So my question, your lifestyle of why would you want to deal with an American black woman? You would say that I'm lame.
No, you see,
man, you making assumptions again.
So that's what I'm
You
saying.
want to make an
That makes no
assumption.
sense to me.
You're talking to too many women or something. You must be talking to women telling you that you ain't shit.
Or he not
Cause
talking
wait
to
no
none.
right, because
Yeah,
ain't
of
no
course.
dude gonna be like,
Yeah, of course. I'm not talking
oh
to
man,
none. No,
stay here with us,
I got a
bro. Ain't
passport.
gonna be no woman. Come on, man. Y'all tripping, man.
I'm not
What type
knocking
of black
nobody.
women you done talking to?
I'm not gonna knock nobody for being a passport, bro. I just want you to be
Right.
honest.
Just own it. That's
Yeah,
all you
bro.
gotta do.
And the funny, hey,
I
I
am
just
on
want
it.
to
You
say
don't see
this
the
real
name?
quick.
You don't see the avatar?
No, but I'm not talking about you per se, right? But people who have this defense standpoint of this passport bro thing. If you go there to buy cheaper pussy, just own that shit.
Okay, so let me ask you a
Hold
question,
on,
187.
hold on. Let me say this. It's an option that's available to you. Why you gonna make somebody shame you for taking advantage of an option?
Why is it cheaper though? You know what I'm saying? Like,
187, let me ask you a
hey, hey, you know
question.
what's?
You
Hold
see,
on, I got you,
I can
bro.
answer that. I
Hold
can
on, I
answer
got you,
that.
bro. You know
Exchange
what's
rate.
crazy? Niggas buy pussy
Exactly.
out of the strip clubs. You
That's
know
what I was
how
just
many
about to say.
No,
you know
it's
how many
because of the
niggas I done
exchange
seen
rate.
buy
Hold
pussy
on now.
outside
No, but,
out of the
but
strip
wait, hold
club?
on, wait.
It's
All
That
men
you,
because
don't
of
all
the
men don't go in
exchange
the strip
rate.
club and buy
Hold on,
pussy. That's what they'll
brethren.
say.
Yeah,
niggas hit the strip.
you guys are asking. You guys are asking a question. I come from the place. I can tell. Me and Doc can tell you the exchange rate. People are suffer. People don't live the type of lifestyle. The meager things that you guys have, people are very grateful for where they come from.
No,
It's
I
funny.
understand that.
That's
I
funny.
understand that 187.
Yeah.
I understand what's going on in the islands and different shit like that. But I'm not saying I don't know what point you was making with that.
The point I'm making
One-
is
one- 187.
the point I'm making with that is, Zane, even though that is a fact, the people them that you go to visit know who they are. You can't take them for fool. They gonna take you for fool before you take
Facts.
them for a fool.
Okay,
Facts.
here's the thing.
America
What
America
are
has
we?
the richest poor people in the world. We like being the richest poor people in the world. Let's identify that. Then
We
if you're a young
understand that,
man,
but
go see the
what is
world,
like
man. Fuck
when you say
everybody
take
talking
them
about
for a
don't
fool?
leave.
What are we talking about? If they having an exchange for whatever they doing, whether it be intercourse. If you saying taking them for a fool, what you mean? Like robbing them, setting them up to get
No, they
robbed,
don't have to
whether it
rob
be
you.
drug.
I just said it. I just made an example. I have a friend that work at hedonism. She trick on some of the tourists, and she does a lot of the time. She don't fuck them. They just give her money. They tricks.
Okay, so if he's being a trick, he know he's not getting no coochie, right? And he that's a agreement that they have amongst them. So
Yeah.
No,
what is that?
bro.
But yeah.
No,
I don't
bro.
understand.
Hold on. It's like you want this car, right? But instead of you bargaining for it, you're gonna pedestalize it. You want this thing so bad, so you will pay anything for it. And in the long run, you end up putting money down, and you don't even see the car. You don't even press the gas pedal.
Okay, but that's on him.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes,
there's fools everywhere though. Like
yes, but hold on. But this is not the story. Is not about him. The story is about the girl, because these people are people too. They know what the fuck they're doing. They're not
Yeah.
stupid.
well
And they see the
Right.
surroundings.
at the
And
end of the
And
day,
hold on,
usually,
let me say this last thing, and then you guys got it right. You see the level of intelligence that your women have from where you are. You think that these people are poor, so their intelligence must be less than. That is
No,
not the
no,
case.
no,
These
no,
women
no. One eight
intelligence
seven. You speaking to
are
the
more
wrong
expanded than you are used to. You got it.
187. You're speaking to the wrong brother. I was just up here defending when women from the United States was trying to talk about women in other countries like they was dumb, downtrodden, and poverty and dirty footed. And those
Not.
women had to come up and defend themselves and let them know, look, we speak over 2 to 3 different languages. We're
Facts.
very well educated. So
Yep.
you're talking to the wrong brother. I'm not what you're making this assumption that everybody is going there thinking the women are easy to take advantage of. And that's not the narrative that I was making at all. I'm just saying some dudes
Okay.
may want to go there because the women are nicer to be around. In some of these
Wait
other
a minute.
countries, they was
They are
they was
though.
okay,
Wait a
keep it.
minute
Let me
though. 187 and 18, right? Yeah, bro. It's not that it's not like you trying to take advantage of them because of the mentor, like they dumber. is their socio-economic status, bro.
That
It's
is
not
the
taking advantage of them because they're smarter. The advantage is the bread, the currency exchange rate. That's the advantage. You know what I mean?
That's
Well,
facts.
well, what makes the world go round? Money.
And that's an
Money makes
advantage
everybody move. Money makes
And
money
bro,
makes
That's an
money,
illusion.
all
money
I'm
makes.
asking for is the honesty, bro. I'm not knocking the shit. I'm not here to judge what another man do with his wood or with his wallet, bro. I'm just looking for the honesty about the shit. You know what I mean?
There's men that there's men that go to the strip club for different things. Some men that try to go to Smash. Some men that that likes the dancing. Some people say that they go to a Magic City just for the damn chicken wings. Now I'm not gonna go to no strip club just to eat some chicken wings. But some guys say that they go for that. Am I gonna try to bash him in the head? Be like, nah, man, just be real, bro. Be real, bro.
All right.
You going over there to smash
But
the girls,
but
right?
but but but,
Passport.
but
Let me
wait a
ask you a
minute. If I got a spot where I can get chicken wings that's 5 minutes from my house versus a spot where I can get chicken wings that's 2,000 miles away from my house, then yes, I'm going to question you on why you want to go to the 2,000 mile chicken wing instead of going to the 5 minute
Hold
chicken
on,
wing.
no. Let me ask a better
Okay, and
question.
I
Let
got
me
an
ask a
answer for
better
that. I
question,
got an
right?
answer for that. Maybe I don't want no fucking steroid injected ass chicken,
Yeah,
some
that's
Hold on,
hormone
no.
grown ass chicken,
18 letter.
and I may
Let me
want some
ask a
chicken that's
question.
more organic and some chicken that ain't gonna kill me. So
Let me
maybe
ask a
that's why.
question. Let me ask a question, right? Would you rather go to a strip club where you have to go pay for pum pum, or would you rather go to one where you know that it's not necessarily free, but you can get it free there?
I rather cut straight to the chase.
You
That's
where you
all
can
I'm
get it
asking.
free, or you
That's
can
all I
pay
want to
for
Fuck
it?
with
hear.
you all day, yeah.
I
You
rather
know
cut
what
straight
it?
to the chase.
You know what
Either you can get it
187?
free, or you're gonna have to pay for it. Which one?
You
I
know
rather
what
cut straight.
187?
For it
Wait a
in the
minute.
strip club.
Let me up and show the auntie Sherry. You know what 187
Mm.
and passport, bro. That's all I came for, bro. All I came here for is y'all to admit that y'all travel for the cheaper pum pum. That's
I never.
all I'm
No,
saying,
no,
bro.
no,
Try
no.
to
That's
agree
what
when
you.
you say
That
yeah,
I
yeah.
never said that.
Towards
I never said
meetings,
that.
you can't
No,
say
not
yeah
not
because
towards you, towards the passport bros. That's all I
I'm
want to hear.
speaking for
Because everything
majority
you
of.
saying,
I'm
but
speaking for
everything you
majority of the
saying,
guys. Majority,
everything you saying
like I said, there's guys
communicate.
traveling for different things. Some guys are traveling for wives. Some guys are traveling for the experience. Some guys are traveling to buy a box. Just same thing like go to
But look
strip
at this.
strip
Everything you
club analogy.
communicate is that them niggas going for cheaper bucks. Everything you
Okay.
communicate, the underline under that shit is that niggas is traveling with cheaper bucks.
No, I
Nigga,
I
so
can't give you
everything.
that.
Wait,
Hey
wait, wait, wait,
y'all,
wait.
I
Everything that he said is about like for niggas that's trying. I know one of my brothers, man. Shout out to that brother. He met his wife in Honduras. He's married to a black Honduran woman. Like literally got a house down there and everything.
it's a
But you
few
know
of
what?
them.
But
It's a
this,
Probably
few.
cheap. Probably cheap.
My
oh yeah, yeah,
brother is
it's a few.
married to
How
a
would you know? But
Vietnamese woman.
here's the thing. Hey, to the brother, what the one brother that got his passport. One thing I noticed. One thing I noticed with people always gonna talk shit and talk down on shit that they can't do. I ain't knocking it. Do it, cause if motherfuckers didn't really give a fuck, and people, unless y'all got some coochie and y'all can get some of these niggas, unless y'all know somebody that's gonna get these niggas some coochie, I ain't worried
That's the
about where the next
problem.
nigga. I ain't worried about where the next person go. As long as he not harming nobody, long as he ain't committing no crimes in that country, long as he respect the country and the culture of the people, I don't give a fuck what he does with his money. But
See, that's the
it's a
problem
lot
though.
of people
Nobody's
because
giving them
really what
coochie, and they got to be honest about that. Nobody is giving them coochie, and that's why they're going to buy it. They can't get it in the United States.
but
Be honest, man.
So you trying to tell me
okay, so if that's
there's
the
no
case,
women over here that
Let's
sell their
buy the pum
you
They
pum
got
can't
tonight.
afford it. They can't
away.
afford
You
it.
got women
they
practically
can't
giving it
afford
away here.
$40?
But
That's crazy.
but those particular guys I'm talking
What?
about, those particular ones, think about
Y'all
this.
don't
Like
want that
think
forty
about what you're
dollar.
saying.
Wait a minute.
You
Y'all
trying to
don't want that $40. They don't want that $40 pum pum. That's
Who
why
said
they
that, dog?
travel. They don't
the
want the
thing is
$40.
they
I don't
spending
know. I've been on this
they
website
spending
where I
three
see
hundred dollars on the plane ticket. Y'all check it out. They spend $300 to $600 on the plane ticket, but they supposed to be so cheap in the United States they can't afford a woman. Then they turn around, they got to get a hotel. Then they got to pay for drinks. They got to pay for her drinks. Then she gonna take them on a shopping spree. Y'all
pay
know
for
these
drinks.
women are scheming. Yeah, you gonna take on the shopping spree. Stop lying. Y'all do that. They be
Who
like,
paid
"Ooh,
for
I
shopping
need this
spree?
wig. Ooh, I need this weave. Give me that pocketbook." Y'all know they do this, and they get y'all, and then y'all be like, "Oh, let me look like a baller." Y'all start paying. Y'all spend more money on them hoes, even though they only charge y'all what $30, $40. Y'all end up spending a lot of money to even be close to them because you can't get it in the United States. Be honest.
Okay,
Mr.
okay,
Sewer,
I
are you
need to
upset
respond
that
to
the
that.
guys are not
I need to
tricking on
respond to
you?
that. Hold on one second. Hold on
Let
one
me-
second. And if that's the case, May, what's your point with that? Because what I'm hearing is you sound like an accountant. You adding up how much the nigga is
I
spending,
be
the
Yeah,
clocking
yeah,
y'all
$200, the
pockets.
money
Yes,
he's paying for
generational
the
wealth.
dinner,
I'm counting your
Hold
dollars.
on. But
Yes.
you know what this sound? Wait,
It's called
Big J.
generational wealth. You're
Big
wasting
J.
your generational wealth
Big J.
chasing after pussy.
Big J. I'm not
Damn,
talking to
40
you,
bucks is
Big J.
generational wealth?
I'm not talking to you, Big J. Not right now. I'm responding to the woman. It sounds like what y'all are upset about. First and foremost, I'm gonna keep it all the way real. I'm gonna say this shit people don't want to say. Women don't like other competition from other women in other countries.
They
And
don't
then
want those
on top of
men.
that,
They don't want those men.
That's
and
a
then
lie.
on top of that, why y'all worried about that money leaving the country? Because in case y'all want that nigga to be in the corner, so y'all can use him for his resources in case y'all need.
These are your coping.
Come
These are
on.
coping.
Because
18th letter.
no.
These are coping
Hold on. I got you,
mechanisms.
man. I
That's
got you,
coping,
May.
brother. That's
I got you,
coping
May.
narrative.
Because it's no reason that a woman that is married or a woman that has her significant other is concerned about a nigga on what he's doing overseas that she wouldn't even look twice in his direction in the United States. It's no other reason. It's no other reason on why
I'm
you
not.
is so focused
Let
on
me
that.
clear. Just hold on, brother. Take a breath. Take a breath. Let me
Somebody
respond.
triggered.
Just 1 second.
You made a good
I
point.
gotta tell you this.
Good.
I am a married woman. I'm a black woman. I got a black man. I'm happily married 20 plus years. I happen to know the truth, my brother. And I'm not mad. I happen to know the truth because I bought property in Sasua. So I know
Yes.
the truth. You understand? And so that's why I came involved with like talking about the passport bros because I actually see the shit. I know what I'm talking about. And let me tell you some little secrets that y'all don't know too is that a lot of those women, they don't like y'all. They don't like you. They are just pretending and
Oh my
playing
Are you sure?
feminine.
The Airbnb
Yeah, they
girl.
don't like you.
Are you sure?
Nigga.
Well, that's crazy. Because last time I was there, they
Hold
spent one
on
of my
one
first.
second.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait,
Wait
hold
a
on.
minute. Wait a minute.
You
Please.
think niggas are
Wait.
going over
Wait.
there to
Wait a
be
minute.
liked? They're not going over there to be liked.
This is
They
what I'm
don't
saying,
care.
bro.
I
Wait a
think
minute. Wait a minute.
Mace
Wait a
Sue is
minute,
mad
y'all.
that
Hold up.
they're
Hold up.
usually
Hold up.
tricking that money on her.
Hold
Snitching.
up. Hold up.
Ooh,
Hold up.
he's
Hold up.
snitching.
Hold up, bro. These niggas is proving the pint, bro. They not, bro. They're not going over there to be liked, bro. They're going over there with the
Oh,
boxes
boom,
cheaper. They don't
boom.
even care if the woman like them, bro.
So
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
wait. Well, hold on,
Go ahead.
DJ.
I didn't say that.
I'm talking about for the niggas
Go
that
ahead. Keep going.
participate. I'm talking about for the niggas that participate in that type of activity. OnlyFans here. Motherfuckers pay money on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Niggas hit the strip.
Yep.
Niggas hit the strip in Vegas and
No,
get
you want to
coochie in
switch. You're
Vegas.
moving the
Point.
goalpost. You're
Niggas
You're
hit
not
the
moving the
blade.
goalpost.
Yes, you're
Niggas
moving the
hit
goalpost,
niggas hit
Reggie, for real.
Figueroa Avenue in the blade in LA
No, you
and
want to
pick up
talk
bras
about
Bro, you
there.
can't
Figaro.
just
What is
own
the
it.
difference?
Just own
Wait,
it, no, bro. Just own
what
it.
is the difference of a nigga purchasing hookers here in the United States versus a nigga purchasing
Nothing. We
hookers
just
in,
want
in,
you to
in,
Cheaper.
in
own
South
it. They're
America?
cheaper, bro.
It's
We
cheaper.
always saying you're traveling
Okay,
to where
it's
the box is
cheaper.
cheaper to
They
buy.
treat them.
And you,
They treat them nicer or
Calm
whatever.
down,
They paying
18th letter.
for a
Calm
service.
down. You
No, because
upset.
y'all.
Calm down.
No. I'm not
you're
upset.
Trigger.
I just
dodging.
hate. No. I'm not upset. I just hate bullshit because y'all hate
No,
and
it's
y'all
not
trying to
bullshit.
disguise it
It is
as fake
bullshit.
No, it's
concern.
not bullshit.
Y'all hating and y'all trying to
Yeah.
disguise it as fake concern, and that's not what it is. You can't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. I know the
It's not
difference.
bullshit. It's
Definitely
not.
bullshit.
Brother,
Okay,
listen. Let
you
me
know.
hold on 1 second, Big J. Big J, hold on. Let me just say this to you, 18th letter, without being interrupted. I'm telling you the truth, and I don't have no motivation. I'm not a single black woman who's trying to get me a man, and they running away from me, and I'm scared that I'm gonna miss out. It's not that for me. You understand? I don't have a dog in the fight. I happen to be a property owner there, and I just sit around the bars and I watch the shit going on. This shit is crazy. I see the same hoe that would be with different men on the same weekend. She'll leave him, and then she'll be over there getting squirted in and all that stuff. And then she got different 10 men. They turn tricks fast in DR, so particularly. They
Okay.
very fast.
Okay.
So
So
they're
now,
not connected to these men. They don't care about them.
But that
They're
I
tricks.
get
These
you.
men are just,
Well,
hold on, let me
that's
finish.
that's
These
kind of
men are
odd.
just tricks, and these women are very intelligent. and they are collecting stuff from everybody. Everybody's taking them shopping.
Niggas
They
know
even
that,
let me
man.
just tell
They
you
know
something,
that. They know that.
they even resell the stuff you buy them as gifts. You know that, to make more money. These women are very smart. I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Hey, you know what? Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, May? I want to let you know Dr. Seuss wrote Cat in the Hat. And Sam I love green eggs and ham. Niggas know that. They been knowing that. That's not something new.
But you was just promoting traditionalism, like Big J said to you. You was promoting, oh, they need to be getting wives and traditional women and this and that.
Right.
That's in
That's not
conflict.
all. That's
That's
not
in
all guys
conflict.
though.
No,
But you see, let me, Big J, you got it. You got it. Let me just say this. Everything y'all talk about, bro, is pertaining to sex tourism. Y'all ain't not
No, it's
one nigga
not.
talk about no wifey shit. Y'all talking about it's cheaper over there. Y'all niggas is that shit is sex to that shit sounding sex
DJ Witch
tourism.
Doctor. Don't you have to get to know somebody before you can take it to the level of where you're gonna actually date them to court to actually consider marriage? Don't you have to still go through
Bro,
the vetting process?
why am I trying to get to know somebody I'm trying to buy the pussy from? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
if how's a guy supposed to get married if he doesn't even vet her to even see if she's that valuable though?
Y'all just talking about marriage because I'm saying that shit. Somebody else got it. Them niggas.
I just said that some guys are going over there for marriage, but you keep skipping that part and going straight to the bottom line.
Wait, hold on.
A lot of you Negroes, a lot of you shines come online with your SBE logic talking about we need to bring back shame back. We need to bring back shame. And trying to correct these women about their immorality, but then y'all talk about taking a passport to do some immoral shit. So how can you want to bash somebody else for their immorality when you're doing immorality?
All right.
So immorality is traveling and what, going for new experiences and having what, heterosexual relationships with a woman is immorality.
Did I just say what homeboy just said?
No, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
See, that's why I don't like you niggas, because you niggas don't take it all.
I never came here to be liked by you, though.
No, shut the fuck up. I get
You shut the fuck up.
Okay? I get to speak, you don't. Come on, Bogart my shit on Bogart now.
Damn,
How the fuck are you niggas talking about morality when you not moral yourself?
Why you mad? I think she's working or something.
Oh yeah, nah, cause she in Sosua, so she in Dior. So I live in Dior.
I go to Sosua on the regular too, and I can tell if you're a property owner right now, I know you ain't getting no business because when I was there, it was a ghost town. So I know you ain't getting no business. So I don't know who you be talking to actually get those confirmations for.
Why you talking down the lady business, no man?
I'm not talking down lady business, but from what I see, there's no tourism over there. There's no tourism.
He's correct. He's correct. He's correct. And you know what? That's the one thing. Let me finish. That's what pissed me off about the passport bros. They came to Sosua and ruined it. There was an influx.
Oh, no,
the past 3 years, they came and ruined it.
You got the Caucasians now.
No, all the Germans and all the Italians and all the Canadians,
they're there now.
they got the fuck on because y'all came and flooded the place.
No. The Canadians are there now. That's who you wanted there. You said you niggas need to get away, and we got the Canadians. The Canadians are there now, so you should be happy.
No, they was already there, and I'm telling you, they packed up and left. They all went to Puerto Plata because of y'all.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Listen, and I don't think y'all gonna like this, but just imagine you go to your local bar and you like it. It's not super low key, but it's a nice crowd and it's decent. It's not too ratchet, and then eventually you start seeing people coming around. They're more raggedy, it's more belligerent, there's more fights, there's more arguments, niggas don't want to pay up the shorty. You're gonna be like, you know what, this spot ain't exclusive anymore. Now anybody could come here. I don't want to hang out here anymore. It's like when the certain Nikes come out, you don't want to wear the Nikes everybody wearing. So that's like with fashion, with anything in the world. So Sosua got flooded with bum niggas, and they said, yo, I don't want to hang out there. It's not cool anymore to be there. It's a cycle thing. So niggas did fuck up Sosua, and we gotta
so can we identify?
Yeah.
So what about the last year and a half?
It was
Hold on,
black.
but those bum, but here's Spider. Here's the caveat. Those bum niggas ain't from America. They from them other ashy foot places they be running from. Let's be
Nope.
real about it.
Nope.
It
I'm
ain't
gonna
no
come on
bum niggas from
JetBlue.
Hold
America.
on,
They
fighter.
came
Hold
on
on,
Spirit
man.
and JetBlue. You a
Fighter.
lie? You a
Wait a
lie?
minute,
Nah,
wait a
that
Okay.
minute.
shit.
So you saying, wait a minute,
Okay.
yeah, wait a minute. So you saying that they're not FBA?
No, they are.
Yeah, cause you go over there, they gonna hem your ass up if you be on some like
They're
bullshit.
all FBA.
Wait,
They gonna
DJ,
non-FBA
just
lock
traveling to
stop.
you.
Sasua?
DJ, they all
Nah, they
FBA.
ain't.
I
All of
know
them.
the
Nah, they ain't. They
FBA.
call
I
it
know the
FBA.
FBA. I
And
know
they
the FBA, man.
Non-FBA traveling to Sasua?
Okay, man. Y'all
For the
lying,
full
man.
year?
Man just told y'all where he from. He ain't from America. He running down in them streets with his passport like, I'm a passport bro, because the black girls call
I
me
mean, you
a
seen the
ugly
avatar
nigga
though.
in America.
You see the
Come
avatar.
on, man. I'm
yo,
just saying, ain't nothing wrong. You proud to be a passport. Ain't nothing, listen, salute
I'm
to the
going by
passport
the
bro.
lady. I'm
Everybody
going
get
by
a
wait a
passport, go
minute,
experience.
coach. I'm going by the lady that be over there. She
right.
said that that is who she's seeing over there, bro.
And with
Yeah,
Doctor,
that's who I see.
I
They
traveled to
dress like
Sasua. I
Americans,
traveled
them
to
niggas
Sasua as
ain't.
well.
As a
I
matter of
traveled to
fact,
Sasua as well.
in the Caribbean, most places in the Caribbean you can't just fly there anyway.
Yeah.
Most countries you could fly to from America. Other countries is tricky. Every country can't fly to every other country, bro.
Panama.
That's kind of true, still.
Yeah, bro.
There ain't
Like
that
every
many
country
passport bros
in
in
the
DJ
America.
Witch
Caribbean, we
Doctor,
could.
let me tell you how this works. I would be
Panama.
there for months. I'll be there for months at my place, okay? And let me just clarify one thing. I bought my place because I had heard that they were getting rid of the prostitution. So I was trying to gentrify, and they were supposed to be bringing a flight in, not a flight, what you call it, Caribbean cruises and all that stuff. And it's supposed to spread, and they supposed to, the government love to keep saying they're going to get rid of prostitution, but they never do because they depend on it.
No,
But I
it's
know
gone
that
now.
now.
It's a part of
Well,
tourism.
that's
It's
fine.
gone.
It is a part of
And
tourism.
yeah, it is a part of tourism, and
All right.
that's the reason why I bought, because I was hoping to gentrify, get it, and then they take the place to another level, and then it could be a tourist, like regular family oriented tourist spot. That's what I was trying to do. I've been known to do that, gentrify. So
What,
anyway, that's why I'm there. So I don't want anybody to be mistaken. I'm not participating in that tourism industry for prostitution. I never gave my place to anybody who I rented to women, and a black man who had a
But
business there.
Queen,
So
they
anyway,
hustled you?
but
I
but
hope
what
you
I
know
want
that
to
they
say is
hustled
Queen,
this
you.
look
real
on
quick,
it.
real quick, real quick. Let me hurry up. On Fridays, I would always see it. On Friday around 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, sometimes 12. You will see JetBlue. It's right there at what is it called? What's that? Not Puerto Plata. Yeah, it's
Puerto
the Puerto Plata
Santiago,
Airport.
Punta
JetBlue
Cana,
doesn't fly to JetBlue doesn't
And
fly to Puerto Plata.
Santiago. Yes,
Santiago,
Santiago. But I'm
Santiago.
talking about the flights from JetBlue. They go to Puerto Plata. And what happens is
JetBlue
you
does
will
not fly
see
to Puerto
all
Plata.
these black men. You will see all these black men on Friday just flood the fucking place.
But
All
Queen,
of
look
them.
on this now. Queen, look
JetBlue
at
does
this,
not
And
fly to
right?
Puerto
You
so
do
Plata.
don't
not
sit
start.
here and
Hold on
tell
now. You
me when
do
I
not.
watch the planes come in and I see these black
JetBlue does
men
not fly
by
to Puerto
Friday
Plata.
night,
You can
it's
Google it.
500. It's 500 black men from America, from New York, Atlanta, and anybody who went to those hubs. Do not tell me it's not empty. I know it. I watched it over
But
and over.
Queen,
And on
Queen, let me
Sunday,
let
they're
me
gone. On
You can
Sunday, they
Google it.
leave.
Queen, let me
You
prove
can
your
Google it.
point. Let me
So
prove
they
your
treat it
point, right?
like Vegas.
You don't start a business based on what you want to do. You start a business based on the demand of the people
They
that
hustle
is
there. That's all it
coming
is.
there
They
to
hustle.
support your business. Zin,
So
you cannot get
My
rid
bad.
of
They finessed her. My
prostitution
bad. They
because
finessed her.
that is what based on the conversation that we are having and the evidence that people present, that is one of the biggest reasons why people are going to these places because it is cheaper and they can buy it. They don't have to go to Cheesecake Factory and all of these things.
And I don't blame them. But what I was wanted to say about at least the Sasua area. So for like the last year and a half, they did get rid of all the prostitution, like she said. So now for the last year and a half, there's no prostitutes there. There's no prostitutes outside. There's police everywhere, right on Pedro Casante. I'm Mr.
Good.
Sasua. I know what I'm talking about. So I don't know what tourism that you're actually making money off of, because obviously I'm not renting from over there. So I don't know what tourism
You
money
know,
you're
in
making off of.
Jamaica, in
And also,
Jamaica, in
hold on,
Jamaica, where I come from, in
last point,
Jamaica,
last
where
point,
I
last
come
point,
from,
last point, last
in
point.
But let him finish on one. He said.
JetBlue does not fly to Puerto Plata because I fly JetBlue. JetBlue flies to Santo Domingo
in Santiago,
and Santiago.
in Santiago.
in Jamaica, where I come from, some of the police, them, the same police, them that you talk about, collect money from them, woman.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
you
I
can't
probably
tell
did
me
believe it. They
nothing,
problem
bro.
too.
But hold on, no, you cannot tell me that that they are stopping it. It is happening in some way, shape, or form. Because people are coming there to spend money on this thing. So people not gonna lose out on business, bro.
It's not overt. Right now it's not overt. They're not, because I guess they can't stand outside, so it's not overt. You know, the streets are clear.
If my brother, passport, if you have something that working for you business wise, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
somebody trying to change it, but what they're trying to change it to not working for you, you're gonna do your thing under the quiet.
Well,
Yes,
that's what he's saying. That's what he's
but
saying they are. He's saying they are, but this is the thing. I've watched several cycles and I've gotten tired and I'm selling. A matter of fact, I think they're gonna be this month. I'm selling to this Russian lady. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. They won't be consistent. They'll say they're gonna get rid of the prostitution, and that's what I need because what Susu also has after you get off Pedro Crescente, which is the main street, it has a bad reputation. It's just like what do you call it, Mardi Gras? After you get out of French Quarter, it's a whole fucking city, right? So Sua is the same thing. We have a whole bunch of expats there from all different cultures, a lot of black expats. They are retired people who live there and they don't have anything to do with the prostitution. Those are the people I rent to. I rent to expatriates, okay? So there's a whole industry of expats that can live there and have been living there.
Queen, look
So,
at this now, but look at this point of view, Queen. Zin, you see the
uh-huh.
people them that live there that don't have the opportunities like that, the government are not looking after them. You see what I'm saying? So they have to make decisions to make their life make sense. And sometimes prostitution is one of them options that they have. They don't have any other option. They tried everything else. And prostitution is
187.
just something men want to come to their country to trick on them. So they're gonna take advantage of that.
right. So
187
what they
is
do, so what
though.
they were
That's not
doing is they would have like 100, 200. No, it's like 400 prostitute females running around.
And
And
it's
then
getting
you
and they're getting
and what it
recycled.
is they're telling
The
them now
same
you
fish
can't
are getting
stand on the
recycled.
street like that. You cannot stand on the street and just show that you're doing it. You're gonna have to hang out in a bar or you have to have a place to go, but you can't do it like y'all been doing it. That's what's
That
going
is
on.
what I'm talking
it's
about.
called
They're
tourism.
not gonna tell them that they can't do it, but they're gonna tell them how to do it. They're gonna tell them there's a new system, like you can't just be on the street. We need
Yes,
this
yes,
money
187.
still,
Yes,
but you
yes.
have to do it in a certain way.
Yes, and that's what killed a lot of the tourism. This is why she's selling her place, because there's no more tourists coming over there to come over here
Because
and
the
rent
pum
one of the
pum stop
apartments
get
and the
the pum not
places.
on the street anymore openly. It under the quiet
But
now.
but that's,
That
that's
is
what I'm saying.
why.
It was a chain. It's 187. It's a chain reaction. There's no, this is what the girls were a main tourist attraction. Now there's no, since there's no girls there, there's no tourist attraction. And then what they're banking on, they was banking on the Caucasians coming over there, and the Caucasians are not there. All the white the white new building establishments like the Hard Rock that they built, the white people don't even go over there. So
So
it's
The white
literally a
people
ghost town.
left. All the Europeans left because y'all
I
flooded
know.
the
That's why
fucking place with that bullshit.
I know they left, and then they're not coming back. And guess what? The Negroes not coming back. So now it's just a ghost town.
Okay, so
I
let
used to
me.
make I used to make $800 renting my place per month, and the guy, the German I had been renting to for like shoot 5 years, he was like, I got to get out of here because he didn't like the environment. It was too wild with all them dudes, you know. He left, and we can't get anybody to pay that kind of rent anymore. It's not worth having.
Well, it's similar to
Because the
like
tourism is not there. That's why.
it's similar to like somebody that lived there before, right? It's similar to like when you go to the club and there's 10 single women and there's 80 horny dudes. It's just gonna be this. It's gonna be the same scenario. Them dudes probably they didn't even have enough money to go out there and trick. A lot of people times they go out there for the experience because it's gonna be cheaper to trick in America because you gotta get a flight, you gotta take time off of work, you gotta get your
They're
outfit.
not looking at it like that.
You-
They're
you-
not looking at it like that,
well,
fighter. Let me
hold on,
explain
but let
why.
me finish what I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because if you're gonna take a flight somewhere, you're looking at it, you're gonna have fun and you're gonna have an experience. You're taking vacation. You're gonna be in nice tropical weather. You're gonna have good food and all that.
Not
If
even
you
that.
stay in there, if you get a flight for the cheap, because a lot of passport bros talk about, ways how you could get flights for the cheap and shit, and you stay in there for a longer time, overall, you're going to be paying less.
But
You know
it's
what I'm
not even
saying?
that, Doc. It's the price of the box. You see the price
This is
of the
what I'm
post.
talking about. I'm saying overall, you're gonna be paying less for the price of the box. Overall, it's
Yeah,
gonna be cheaper when you go over
but,
there.
but you see the conflation of the plane flight and the hotel and all them things. Them things is not being factored into that equation.
Okay, and so what about when so this is the thing. So niggas, this is what kills me. So when dudes go out there, they think they get in the high quality women.
Mm-hmm.
You're not. You're getting shorty.
Correct.
You're getting something called ABC gum already been chewed.
You're
Okay.
getting the village bicycle.
Wait,
Very chewed. Very chewed.
Hold on, Fighter Complex. Hold on, Fighter Complex. So you're trying to tell me? I mean, last time I checked, are most women virgins out here?
Triggered.
But y'all say y'all going to get wives. How you getting wives among very well chewed?
I never said all men are going over there to get wives. I said some guys are going over there for dating, relationships, and marriage. I said all three and fun.
But when I'm looking at it, if you're going out there for marriage, yo, you're hustling backwards.
Bro, niggas is not going over there. Wait a minute. Let's keep it a bean. Wait a minute, bro. Come on, bro. What are we doing, bro? The majority of niggas who's professed to be passport bros, bro, going over there to get some pum pum for cheap, bro. Them niggas is not going over there to look for no
Hey,
wife.
witch doctor, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, can I just say, if they're going to like somewhere in the western hemisphere, somewhere like Germany or Spain, maybe, then Japan. Then I would believe them if they're saying they're looking for what. But if you're going to Thailand, Philippines,
bro,
you're going to places like that. Brazil.
Wait, hold on. So you're trying to tell me the tires?
The majority of niggas that call themselves passport bros is not going over there looking for no wives, bro. What are y'all talking about, bro?
I agree with that statement.
Them niggas literally going to buy box for cheaper. If I got an extended stay and I'm in that region, overall over time paying for pussy is gonna be cheaper than if I'm over here. Because I'm over there where it's cheaper and I'm there for a long time. It's still cheaper. Niggas is still flying for cheaper box, bro.
Let me challenge that ideology, right? Because I think the majority, as you said, the majority of people going there for that, but you still have a demographic of people who go there for that, but they get caught up in it and they want wives. And you have I think you have a certain amount of people that actually go over there looking for something different. So
No, don't get me wrong. I think there's niggas that's going over there and getting wives and shit for real. I do think it's niggas that's doing the, but I'm not saying the majority of niggas that call themselves passport bros. Them niggas is not on no shit like that.
I
bro.
agree with that.
See, I think the issue with
that. I disagree with
the
that.
issue with me
because I said I'm a passport bro and I'm looking for a wife. I just haven't found one yet.
So what you do? All right,
going to the wrong country.
Let me ask you about
It takes time, guys.
Let me ask you about that.
Let me ask you
about that. You said you're not looking for a wife. So why you go over there?
I said
he's looking for a wife.
I said I'm looking for a wife. I haven't found one. You guys gotta listen. You guys gotta listen. I said I'm looking for a wife. I haven't found one yet because it takes time to vet and find the proper person. You just can't just meet somebody and just marry them. That's crazy. You wouldn't even do that in America.
I apologize for misunderstanding what you said, right? But I gotta ask you a question. How many times you ever buy a box when you go over there? And be honest.
I do not buy box.
So you never
Man, stop.
Guys, you asked me a question and I'm answering you guys.
Let him answer, yeah.
Yeah. I buy beach chairs. I buy food. And like the Mrs. Sewell lady said, I buy a woman a drink.
Shopping spree. Don't forget that part.
No, I don't buy no shopping spree. I'm broke. Remember, guys? I'm broke. I fly Spirit, and it's I gotta find another airline because Spirit's not there no more.
Wait. Spirit used to go to Dior?
Yeah, it used to.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I always flew American Airlines or JetBlue. That's what.
Because you're a big baller.
Not really. Just Spirit is uncomfortable as hell.
It's you been to Sasua? Yeah. Hey, mister, you been to Sasua?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Have you been to Sasua?
Yeah. No, oh, I'm Dominican.
He's
I'm
Dominican.
Dominican. I'm Dominican. The time I went to Sosua, I went to I'm not sure if the water park is still there. It was a Columbus. It was the water park, and then but no, I
Oh,
don't.
you Dominican.
Yes, yeah. So
So can you speak on your women then?
okay, so this is why I'm here, right? Because I think people exaggerate, right? So like earlier you said there's like what there's like 200 or 400 women, right? It's not
Exactly.
like it's 45% of the women out there in prostitution. No, it's the same 400 500 chicks that are recycled, getting ran through by niggas, right? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
it's giving the whole country a bad name when 90% of the people that go to Dominican Republic, guess what? They're Dominican. They're going there to see their people. They probably got property out there. They're going to see their friends. They're going out there to live abroad. And then a small percentage of the people that go to DR are actually going there for the tourism, S tourism. So I think I don't like that negative connotation. The same thing like when people go to Vegas or Atlantic City's out there in New Jersey. Everybody that goes to Atlantic City, they're not going there for smacks. But when you go outside and you walk on the boardwalk, you see it. It's available. It doesn't mean everybody participates into it.
That's a lie.
But they'll
I
conflate
think a
the
large,
whole
I think a
Nevada for
large
Las Vegas.
portion of the tourist population participates in that shit.
No,
So you're
Not
trying,
everybody gonna talk about it, but they do participate.
so 187. So you're trying to tell me the entire Dominican country is Sosua?
I didn't say the entire Dominican country.
That's how
He
you
just
We
insinuate.
know
pointed
that's
out.
not
Hold
true.
on,
We know
let
that's
me
not
let me
true.
clarify. Let me clarify. He just
187,
pointed out the demographic of
187. You know
women that
how
are
you know how small
recycled.
Soa is 187? It's literally
What's
like
that?
a
It's a
4 block
block.
radius.
It's a block.
It's a district for that. That don't mean that that's the only place that it exists. Because I
I
know high
even
class. I know women that you probably can't even afford, and that's their life.
I even said that even at Sosua itself, the whole place is not prostitution. I
Nah,
said that.
it's a regular
It's a
city.
strip.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
strip.
like when you go to Las Vegas, when you go outside of the little strip, there's regular houses. People go to school. They got jobs. Fire department. Like people living regular life, and they're not even thinking about the underground world. So, 187. I think you from Jamaica?
Hmm.
What happens in Jamaica when people go to Jamaica? What do they go to Jamaica for?
I'm not gonna go around it. Like prostitution is a big part of why a lot of men visit other countries.
What about the women though?
Because the what?
What about the women though that visit?
The women, yo, they want some dick. What the fuck you talking
So
about? Yo, you
187.
got gigolos all over in Jamaica, bro.
Right.
What
So
the fuck you talking about?
187. So you telling me that the women and the men is a huge population of them that they're doing that, or that's just a very small amount?
Bro, one of the most popular hotels in Jamaica is called Hedonism.
Yeah,
And
hedonism. Yeah.
hold on. It is so popular that they not only have Hedonism 1, they have Hedonism 2 and 3.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
packed.
Yeah,
And hold on, no, prostitution is not something that is directly advertised in it. But when you have something that is of that nature, you can expect to go there and find it in some form.
yeah, but okay. So 187. You're telling me that most of the people that hop on the plane to go to Jamaica, they're going there for that?
Yeah. Yo,
Most,
let me tell you a story.
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna
That's
tell you a
not
story.
true.
I would
Hold on,
disagree,
let
bro.
me tell you a
I would
story.
disagree.
I was on a plane one time, and these two white women sitting in front of me. One was kind of big, and one was she looked attractive. You see, as the plane land and they could take their phone off of airplane mode, they were the fat one, text this guy. She
He said
jump
the
on the
fat one.
next message, text this guy. She text like 5 guys in the space of less than 10 minutes, bro, talking to them one another. Don't tell me that.
Yeah,
I
but
seen that shit.
187. But come on, most people are not they're not in that lifestyle in Jamaica, bro. That's not
Well, I mean,
normal in
he's
Jamaica.
Jamaican.
But what I'm
He's
saying,
Jamaican.
all right, what I'm saying is the people that those women were texting is not necessarily for prostitution. They were coming to get dick.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah,
people that
yeah,
they
yeah,
met. That is
okay, yeah,
people
yeah,
that they met on the
yeah, yeah.
last
A romance or interest or transaction. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're correct.
But if
But
it, if it
187,
was,
there's a
hold
lot of
on,
people
but
that go
hold
for
on, let me
family
make this
oriented
one last
stuff.
point.
They
Let me
go for
make this
family
one last
oriented
point. Let me
tourism.
make this one last point, and you got it. If it was a man texting a woman, he would have it in his head that I gotta do something to get something from this person. Them women is just texting these guys thinking, oh, I'm just gonna throw some pussy on him and that's enough. It's different from men.
You're talking about that specific situation, but the truth is that majority of Jamaica, I go a lot to Jamaica, and Jamaica has beautiful things. There's a yoga retreat that I go to there. A lot of people travel for family oriented stuff and couples for weddings. It's a destination for just regular tourism, but some people use it for something else.
But you want me to tell you the honest to God truth though? You see the people that come there to use it for something else, they take advantage of something. They take advantage of the lack of what the people have. The people are suffering in a certain way,
Oh,
right?
that's
The
real.
Jamaican government are taking care of the people how they're supposed to
Yeah,
take care of them. So yes,
187.
the
Yes,
people are
that's true.
suffering. So when let
187.
me
That's
finish.
true.
When you guys come as tourists and these people see the benefits of you, which is within your pocket, yes, they want to try and figure out a way that they can extract it without sacrificing the
Yeah,
dignity as
yeah,
much
keeping
as
it
they.
real.
Now, okay. So my whole thing is right. So I used to look at men who travel to sleep with women and pay them. I thought that was low. But then I started to understand, hey, if this guy is having issue with getting the type of women he wants, and this is his outlet, this is his solution, who am I to get in his way of his happiness?
No,
No, no, no,
no.
no,
You need to fix some shit in your fucking self.
no,
You
no.
are weak. You
One eight,
need to find some kind of strength. You need to fix the problem. You are trying to go somewhere else to
one eight
find
seven,
a different type of a
one eight
different type of
seven. Who am
situation.
I? 187. Who am I to tell a man what to do with his money and his peace? I
No,
keep
brethren,
telling you.
I'm not telling a man what to do with his money and his peace. That's his business. But when you go to a place and you want to complain about your situation instead of enjoying it, there is an underlying problem. And if you do not deal with that underlying problem, then you're gonna always fucking have it. And all you're gonna do is just spread that problem all around the place.
And I
Because
agree. And guess what?
I hear my Jamaican women talk about the tricks that come there and the things that they talk about their women. It's not different from red pill shit.
So 187. If the guy has issues, I'm gonna have to do this live like this week. But there's a guy who he thinks he's a player and this and that because he gets women. He goes to DR, Mexico, Colombia. He goes to Thailand and he thinks he's this big player. He's a smooth dude, and the ladies just love him because of his personality and charm. But we
Mhm.
know it's because he's a pizza delivery boy, and, and he's just spending
But
it
you're
all.
talking, but you're basically talking about me because I'm a construction worker, no matter in what capacity, right? No matter if I own my own
So
company or
you take
not.
it personal.
But
I
I'm a
don't
construction worker.
take
Hold
it
on.
personal, bro. I
Because
didn't.
because me, when I talk to women, I use my charisma and my charm.
No,
I can get in any woman pants if I want. You see what I'm
187.
saying? I
You're
don't
taking
have
it
to use
personal,
money
bro.
or
I
nothing.
wasn't talking
But this
about
is the thing. This is the thing. You see the men that do that shit, that use their money to do shit like that,
you. God.
they are lacking something. That money they're trying to compensate. That is what it is, bro.
Okay,
Men
187.
need to fix that
One,
shit
all right,
first.
187. All right, everybody in this world has to play with the cards that it was dealt. Okay, maybe I'm not
Nah,
funny.
brethren.
Maybe I'm
Bumbo
not
clock.
good
Yo,
looking. Maybe I'm not tall.
every time, I don't mean to cut you, but you see, every time the
187,
dealer
you're not
shuffle
letting
and
me
deal out
talk,
is
nigga.
different cards you get.
187, you're not letting me talk. So
Alright.
Both of y'all not letting each other talk.
okay. Well, I didn't even get my first point out. I didn't even get to finish a point. So everybody isn't funny. Everybody isn't smooth. Everybody isn't disrespectful like DJ Wish Doctor, right? So some niggas, right? They gotta spend their money to make them a better man, appealing to women. So that how can I get in their way? Okay, nigga, this is what you want to do. You want to sleep with women that slept with another 4 other niggas in the same day. All right, kudos to you if that brings you peace. I can't get in your way. But my only issue is when people try to make it seem like that you go to another country and you don't gotta have charisma and swagger and good looks to get women. And nigga, everywhere you go, people have standards.
I'm gonna tell you
Everywhere
something.
you go, people have standards.
Do you think your foreign background is what make you have this kind of bias a little bit? Do you think possibly that's
Now,
part
both
of
of
it?
them got foreign backgrounds.
Foreigners.
Both of them.
No.
On the
It's
on
good.
opposite side of the argument. But I do want to see this fighter. That is true. Who am I to tell another man what to do with his own belongings? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying why not say that's what you're doing?
That's
But
my
Why
that,
you
issue.
fronting like that is not what you're doing?
Yeah,
You're
but
going over there with boxes cheaper.
right. Yeah,
that's what
I
I'm
don't even make
saying,
fun
bro.
from.
Because
I hate
you're
fun.
trying to paint a picture like, oh, I'm just going over there with my money and this. There's an underlying problem, Bridget. You see, if you was just going over there with your money and you was just enjoying yourself and you're not talking nothing about the women that you used to deal with, it would be okay. But when you're bringing that shit up and then you're doing your thing, there is something that is causing you to take this path. It is not something that you just naturally want to do because you want to go out there and fuck bitches. No, there is a problem and you're running away from it. That is
So,
what I am talking about.
so
Well,
187. Would you say that MTR, the guy right there on the below, do we say that he has a problem since he's a pretty successful
I, I
YouTuber
haven't
and
watched
everything?
the video. I
Hey,
haven't
I
watched the
would
video,
say
What
but
does
yeah.
success? What does
possibly,
success have to do
possibly.
with? I don't think you having success have to do with you still having a problem and why you're traveling. That I mean, you could be successful all you want to. I would think
You're
most
right.
passport bros are successful, to be honest with you, because a lot of
No,
niggas can't even afford to get a passport.
you
Like,
are
you know,
right. But why is it though that they complain about the women that they're leaving behind?
Hey, wait a
Complaining
minute.
and
I mean,
complaining and
When
sharing,
they sell as a
you're
passport
asking the
bro,
wrong.
you
I
flew to
agree with you,
America.
brother. You're asking the
hold
wrong
on.
person. So you know what I mean. I agree with
sharing
you.
sharing experiences and complaining is two different things. If he's sharing his experience on his previous situations, that's not complaining. That's just sharing his experience. Just like how women, she might have had a bad
But
experience.
but the narcissist thing is that your experience is somehow generalized to every black woman. That's what the problem is. Y'all attack black women. Y'all
No.
compare black women to other people outside of the black women. That's the problem, and it has
And that
nothing
is
to do
that is
with
the
what you
problem.
can
And
do
that's
with your
why
life.
Jamaican
It's
sisters.
who you attack to, I guess, get what you want. If that
No.
makes sense.
Okay, well, like I
And
said,
by the way, y'all. And by the way, wait a minute. And by the way, y'all give Lamar a chance to
Oh,
get
yeah.
on the mic too
Yeah,
if he
because
need.
Lamar is a passport bro.
Okay,
Yeah, he
okay, okay.
definitely
I'm
a
over in
pass.
Japan.
Yeah, he's in
Been
Japan.
married 22 years.
To a Japanese woman.
You are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
22 years. And I was married in the States also for 12 years. Then we moved over here for the kids to be bilingual. And also because their education is superior. And also Japan is one of the most smartest countries in the world. Right?
I give you that.
So I want,
Lamar thorough.
no, come on.
So
And what
Lamar,
they
so
said,
Lamar, let me ask you this,
Huh?
Lamar. So you met your lady in America or overseas?
In college in America.
In America, okay. She
Well,
just
that's a
from
little.
overseas.
Yeah, that's a little different, Lamar.
Okay. That's
Come on, man. Come on, Keo.
I just
That's
didn't
a
know
little.
his
That's a
story.
little
I
different.
know his story. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, DJ Wish, you don't know Lamar?
I mean, to be a real
No, I know
passport, you
Lamar,
got
but I know his story. I know
Oh, okay.
he's a passport, bro.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
yeah, to be a real
No, it
passport.
just if somebody call you something, you just go with it. You can't let nobody
That
bully you
don't
to
sound
change
like
your
a
name.
passport, bro. If
yeah,
you
that's
met your
not.
lady
Yeah,
in college in America, though.
I know.
You know what I'm
that's what I was
saying?
about
You
to say.
you got to meet them overseas where it's pure.
Yeah,
Pure
yeah.
clean.
Nigga said
No,
it
but you got to
peace.
be in a rich country. No, but when he said you're a passport bro, you from Jamaica to America, right?
To Canada.
You ugh, they don't count. That's the nicest people. And you effing girls in America, right? So you're a passport bro. Now, I just want to say hello to everybody. And also, a hole is just a hole. For some reason, people think that hole changes when you go overseas or when you cross the border. If me and my woman go to Mexico, she's still my woman with the same body parts, right?
Yeah.
So the illusion is that because the hole has got a pretty face on it, that it's different. But average 28-year-old woman, no kids, maybe had a C-section or whatever, and he scratched that thing out, it's similar. That's what I'm just saying.
Yo,
So
So
all
why do
pussy.
so why do so let me ask you this: if it's all the same, why do men travel overseas far and wide for you know what I'm saying, for the you know what I mean, for something
Pedigree.
different if
The
it's all the
pedigree.
A
same?
trick, yeah.
The pedigree.
That's stupid if you're traveling for the whole. However, maybe they be traveling for the customer service. For example, if I worked in the store, I treat you nicely, and you buy my product, right? Or if I go to another store somewhere like locally, I buy the product and they treat me like shit. Maybe it's just a customer service kind of deal.
Yeah, I
The
and I
pedigree.
I don't
So are
support
you
tricking though.
so
hold on,
Lamar,
I
are
tell
you
niggas,
saying that the
I
black
tell niggas,
woman
right?
is
The
is
experience,
is
the
No,
package deal, bro. Hold on,
Lamar, are you saying
and
that the black
I'm trying to
woman
tell you, right? So it's like when people go to the
no,
DR,
Keon, you can't get me with that one. I love
they're
black
not
brothers.
just they're not just going for the chick. They're also going for the experience, the flight.
The customer service, there you go, a
Right,
fighter.
it's the package. Like I said earlier, is you're gonna be in nice weather, different food. It's a whole
Cheaper food too.
experience.
Man, we not talking about your experience and your vacation.
I'm
Lamar,
not.
do you think that the black woman has bad customer service?
I'm not talking about
No, I
me.
don't.
I'm
Wait a
talking
minute,
about
this and look at this, bro. Y'all on some bullshit because passport bros don't got nothing to do with the food.
Yeah,
It's
like you're
the
talking about
food,
vacation.
bro. The food is not in the definition. Why y'all lying, bro? Like, what is
No,
going
I
on?
said the customer
What do you
service.
mean?
Rich Doctor, I said the customer service.
which
The customer service.
Do you think
Right,
American
and
women?
which,
Go ahead, go. My bad. Go ahead.
which
and
so
what the
you think
customers is buying?
which this is which why
Customers who need customer service, what they buying?
I don't support tricking, but there always gonna be tricks in the world.
There you go. Good.
Back in the day, I'm a little older, so we don't talk about tricks. No. Check it out. I'm a little older, so we don't look. We used to look at tricks as
Don't
tricks
answer.
as
Yeah,
somebody
you don't
we don't
gotta
talk
answer.
about.
so
But
which
We understand. We
But DJ
understand.
though, I ain't gonna lie. I think Asian pussy would probably cost a little bit more. To be honest with you, I
It
wouldn't think
costs a
it'd be
little
cheaper.
bit more less, bro.
Really?
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you hold on. So you telling me when people go to these tropical places, they're not taking in consideration the climate and the beaches and the palm trees?
But what is a passport, bro? We talking about specifically
You just
passport,
saw the
bro.
definition.
Right. We just put the definition. The definition don't got nothing to do with the trees, the scenery, the
Swear.
food, the atmosphere. None of
Yes,
that
it
is in the
does.
This
definition.
nigga think he
Overall
just wants some
experience.
fresh air and
No,
shit.
brother. No,
Man.
brother. But hold on.
maybe it was a fresh show.
Hold on, because y'all new. Hold on, because y'all new to this shit. I'm trying to y'all new to this shit. I'm telling you, niggas love the whole experience around it.
Yes.
But look at this. All right. Let me make it simple, right?
Y'all don't want to
People
hear.
love the experience. Look at this. People love the experience, but the people who love the experience is the majority of people who travel there. The ones who travel there for the pum pum, those are the passport bros. So even if they enjoying the sceneries like
No.
everybody else, that is not what make or break them into a passport bro.
No, that's a lie because the Peckerwood. Sorry, if I can say, I want to say Peckerwood in your town.
Nah, call it
But
shit. Say what you.
the Peckerwood travel too. It's just that young people,
Nobody's not talking about
wherever
race.
they go, some tricks going to tricks, a trick going to trick, and a female going to be a hooker. But we give them more attention now, right? Tricks always been around. They was part of the underground. They fund the street life, right? But now we give tricks attention. Whoa, they just tricking. I'm not. I bought my wife a house, but I'm not a trick though.
Trick's got a voice now.
But huh?
Trick's got a voice now.
That's true. No, don't take it personally. But I'm joking though. If you're a trick, it's okay. I'm not.
Yeah. If you're a trick, I mean,
I'm
this
not
is the
playing.
only thing, right? I
DJ
mean,
is
just because a nigga a trick doesn't mean he's not human. He still has
Yeah. I'm just
Right,
joking on the
I
trick
don't,
stuff.
right.
I don't want to
Ain't
hurt your
nothing wrong
feelings. If you're a
if
trick, you're a trick.
If you're
dude.
tricking, trick. You know what I'm saying? At least you ain't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't took the pussy.
It ain't tricking if you got it.
We all trick.
You gotta take
Yeah, you're too young to be saying that, dude.
Hold on, listen. Tricks. I think tricks they still like to have a decent life like everybody else. I think when people look at niggas that do something that a nigga wouldn't subscribe to, they look at them like the worst common human in the world.
Yeah, this is not what we're doing. We're not trying to judge. We're here to understand.
Yeah, we
and
just
we're here
making
to
fun of tricks.
We're here to understand that passport bros is some tricking shit. And we're not here to say that we above or below tricking. We're not above or below tricking. We just want to look at it for what it is, man. That's all.
Yeah, y'all in America tricking too, right?
Yeah, but DJ Wick.
Go on a date, that's tricking.
Well, I'm not tricking yet.
We're talking
I'm
about
too scared to trick.
Yeah, that's good. Y'all tricking in America. Prostitute is legal in America, not illegal.
You just want to change the subject. Look at you. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm not trying to change this subject. Y'all not comparing what y'all doing. Y'all are tricks over there, but y'all don't want to admit it. Y'all
So now
acting
we're
that
gonna talk
this
about
whole-
tricking instead of passports. Okay, I got you.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I got a passport too. No, that hole y'all getting is the same hole overseas, the same holes everywhere you go. It's just a
You're not
hole.
lying though.
So all pussy is the same to you.
No.
Yes.
On the average, no. Keon,
The
young
only-
man.
the only
On the
thing that's
average, no.
different- The only thing that's different is who
Keon.
it's attached to.
No, the personality is different. Keon, you're young. Don't fall for the hype.
Mm-hmm.
A beautiful face just got a hole. A cute chubby girl, what I would like, got a hole. On the average, if she have no children, 28 years old, no children, or a C-section, that thing ain't been scratched out, it's gonna be similar. If it wasn't, prostitution wouldn't exist. It wouldn't exist if it did.
That's actually a good point. I never even thought of it that way. That's actually a good
hold on.
point.
All vagina is don't
And
even
then
all pussy
I'm
don't even
back.
smell the
I'm
same.
back, y'all.
Similar.
You know what?
We're not talking about the ones with the muscles or the special ones. We're not talking about them. We're talking about overall.
I love those times.
I gonna jump out on a limb and I gonna say something, right? In full truth.
Okay,
and
go ahead.
honesty. I bought pussy before.
Oh, I know you did.
We know that. We know that. We know that. Yeah, we know that.
Let
Right?
me make my point. Let
Let
me make my point. Less than 30 minutes after I'd done the act, I was like, yo, what the fuck did I just do? I felt like I needed to go call one of my friends and say, yo, I need to come get some box.
You need to go get baptized.
I didn't feel nothing after
You-
like less than 30 minutes after.
27, I mean you're gay, bro.
It didn't make no sense.
No.
No. Come on, hold on. What I'm saying is, what you guys are paying for is just access to something that you miss all of the chase for it. You never
Yeah,
have
they
to
missed
work.
the whole.
Some people
have
don't
no
enjoy the chase.
connection to it at all. So
Yeah,
all pussy gonna feel like the same pussy to you.
man.
And that's the truth.
No.
of
Look,
that.
87. 87. You can lie to get box. You be a liar. You just want to lie and get box. It's the same thing. You tricking a woman. You lying to her. You conning her. So you kind of like a criminal to get her. Cookies,
So why
right?
do you gotta lie to get the pussy? Wait a minute. This is
That's where game
deep-rooted.
come from.
This
No,
is
game is just lying.
Yeah, game is
Game
lying.
is lying.
No, game is
Do
not
you
lying.
think that?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Game is pure manipulation.
Let's talk
Or
about
do-
it.
Do you
Game
think
is
that most
pure manipulation.
Let's
That
talk
is
about it.
crazy, bro.
No.
Let's talk
Game
about
is
Okay,
in a
I
way
guess I'm the only one that ever
manipulation.
that
The
lie
only
going.
thing you manipulating in game is you manipulating yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you could
No.
present yourself.
agree
Because
with that.
look, if I gotta play if myself is like some dough and I could manipulate, I could, you know what I'm saying? You could shape different aspect of yourself to deliver. You know what I'm saying? Because when you force me to chick, you're not just showing you all of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna give all yourself that you give when you chopping it up with a woman. That's like when you chopping it up with your family. That's that self. You the dad, then you the brother. You know what I'm saying?
But let me ask you this right.
That is a false perception though, because you are still the same you.
Yeah,
You
of
have
course.
to change this person's perception of you.
No,
No,
because I think
I don't
no,
think
because I think
I don't think you gotta change the perception of you. You just gotta. It's just you just gotta present yourself. It's like this is you, but it's just that you just present. Is how you present yourself. That is what I think the game is. You know what I'm saying?
But a lot of people, hold on, wait a minute. A lot of people, when they play the game, they always put their first, they put their
I
best
was just
foot
about to say
forward.
that.
We literally have a saying for that, where people put their best foot forward when they first meet
But that's
somebody,
not
but
lying,
that's
though.
not really who they are.
It's
I
not.
think
It's not
lying.
lying.
But
It
it's
is
not
I think
lying. It's not
It's
lying, bro.
technically
You have to
lying because
It's
you're
It's
not
lying.
because you're not
You're
telling. You're not telling the. Okay, it's
You're
not
not like
lying,
that.
but it's not telling the full truth. Let's say
you're
that.
omitting.
Yeah.
You're
Bro,
omitting.
you know
You're
what is
not that.
lying? If I'm like this is all of me. I don't got no bad days. I don't got that is what's lying. When you meet somebody, when I meet somebody, I don't assume this is everything about them. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody is just all aspects of themselves at one time. Like that shit is
Right? Yeah,
damn
you
near
gotta be an
impossible.
idiot to
Yeah.
look like the word like
I
that.
mean, yeah.
Which doc-
If you was smart, I feel like you should think that this is not the best person. Like this is not who this is. But I don't know, bro. There's some dumb bitches out here, bro. They accept that shit,
I mean,
bro.
that's the whole
They
point.
gonna-
That's the whole
As
point.
we're getting to know somebody is about. Now you unraveling the shit. Now you're gonna see the other aspects of the shit. It's
why
just
people
like
don't
a
get
fruit.
married in
You
the
see the
first date.
outside of the fruit first, but then when you bite into the fruit and all of that shit, now you judging the fruit from the inside. Now, so it's just we just judge each other by presentation anyway. You know what I mean?
Which doctor? I got a question for you.
But which doctor
That's a
is he
trap.
gonna
You
tell
set the
that
trap.
woman
Yeah.
after you have sex with her and stuff like that that you're not
What's up,
trying
Nick?
to be with her like that and you're gonna leave her after you finish
I'm
having
not
sex
gonna,
with her?
but I don't know if I'm gonna leave her. Cause what if the pum pum is so good that I stay? You see, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So why must I just do that?
Keon, it's just a hole. Don't fall for that stuff. Just a hole.
Bro, that shit sounds strong. Like when you say that,
Yeah,
bro.
because there's a lot of holes out here. It's a spectrum of holes out here, dog.
I said a hole. Sorry.
Lamar, every hole is not created equal, Lamar.
Every hole.
No, but majority. We talking about majority, okay? We're not talking about the ones who
Whole lives
work out
matter,
in
you
gym and born with their grip, kung fu. But we talking about the majority.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying.
everything else matters too, though. Everything that's around.
I know, but y'all talking about individual. Like Rich Doctor talking about individual. He said, "Well, I'm a romancer and I'm a dater and I'm a sword that the fruit is still green." I'm not talking about that.
No,
we talking
I'm
about
not
just
even
running
talking
game.
about that. I'm just talking about when you talking to a lady, bro. You getting to know her while showing her aspects of you. She getting to know you while showing showing you aspects of her. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily you're lying. It's just
But you is, though,
presenting
because-
aspects.
Because
You
DJ,
is.
when has anybody ever went on a date and showed their negative aspects?
I
They've
have.
never done that.
I have.
Some people show the negative aspect not on purpose. It might show up.
I mean, yeah, it might slip up,
We
but
talking about the
it's a
majority.
slip up though. You know what I mean? That's a slip up. They're not purposely
You know,
showing like, oh, I don't like niggas around me all the, you know what I mean? Just the negative things about well,
You know
quote
what's
unquote.
crazy, bro? That's like if somebody sell you a red velvet cake, right? And
Mhm.
then in the middle of the red velvet cake is blue, and you saying they lying because they didn't tell you the inside was. It's like, bro, what
that
do
is
you
lying.
mean, bro?
No,
It's
I
not
think-
lying. They
I
didn't. They
think it-
didn't. If you would ask them,
They
if
didn't
it
tell you
has
the whole
blue
truth.
inside,
But no.
if
I think it's more like it's more like those advertisements. You know those medical advertisements where they sit up here and they show you all the good ass white people walking down being healthy and shit because this is what it could do. But then at the motherfucking end, they want to run through that bitch. They want to run through all the negative aspects at the like. That's what I look at it as.
You know how
bro.
this is disingenuous, bro. Because when y'all in relationships, y'all don't even know that woman in totality from the first year, bro.
That's
true. And that's what we talking
So was
about.
she lying? Was she lying the first time,
No,
or was she
she
just
was.
able to present a limited version of herself, bro? As soon as we meet,
She had makeup on, right?
to be
High
able to
heels,
read
makeup
minds.
on.
As soon as we
women
meet
have
each
makeup
other,
on, which
we
means
should
that
be able to
they're lying
download
about it.
everything. Like, y'all niggas is tripping,
Yeah,
bro.
I think niggas
it's
be
an
making the world
overtime
more
thing, though.
complicated than what it got to be, yo.
Exactly, bro. Like when we meet each other, we not downloading every aspect about each other, bro. Like this shit is unraveling. It don't mean that we lying to each other.
No, that's why I want to take the word lying out of it because I don't
Okay,
think it's
yeah.
lying.
That's
I just
pretty
don't think
harsh,
it's you telling the full
Misrepretation,
truth.
yeah.
It's a
Well, how you gonna expect somebody to tell you the whole life story on the first date, bro? You gotta
We
learn
didn't
that
say
over
that.
Come on now.
Didn't say that. And stop trying.
But
to
that's
act
the
like
full.
you
That's
said
the
that.
full truth,
What
though.
I'm saying is, right? You can meet somebody and they tell you aspects about themselves. They're not gonna be able to tell you every single thing about themselves. You have to learn
Some
it
people
over
don't
time.
even know everything about themselves, bro. There's people
Exactly.
that still learning themselves, bro.
And some people don't want to open up.
You trying to tell me you never lied into a relationship just to get some access?
I never lied
No.
into anything. No, I
Some
ain't.
people don't, yeah, but listen, some people don't even want to open up to you. They
Okay, I
wanna
guess I'm
keep-
the only.
You're lying right
What you
now.
mean by
You're
lied
only
into
right.
it? Like you said that you got the
What you
car
said, do
in
you
the
really
shop
like
type
me?
She
shit.
said
You said yes.
if a woman told you that she doesn't have sex if she's not in a relationship.
What?
What?
If a
If
woman
she-
told you, what that got to do with you? Well, go ahead. My
If a
bad.
woman tells me,
If she told you that she doesn't have casual sex, she only has sex in a relationship. and let's say you've been talking to her for let's say 2 weeks.
Wrong.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna probably cut her off.
I'm gonna prove her wrong.
She
fuck?
lying. She lying
Or
there too.
I'm gonna prove her wrong.
How can you
Or
prove her
I'll
wrong?
give her
I don't
time.
deal with women in
That's
relationships
new
personally.
standards. That's
Yeah, I
new
don't.
standards.
That shit dangerous, nigga. You gonna get popped. Yeah, I don't deal with women in relationships personally. I ain't gonna lie to you. But go ahead, y'all.
No, he says she only give box to dudes she in relationships with.
Oh shit, my bad. Okay,
That's a new
How long the
standard.
relationship got to be? Could it be like 5 days? Say, hey,
We're talking about it when you're pursuing a female. My guy, if you're pursuing a female and you're using game and it's close, getting close to 2 weeks and you're trying to crack, but she puts it on the table and says that I only have sex in a relationship. So what's your next move?
So
Okay,
her
I'll try
only
to
having sex in
convince
the go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I'll try to convince her to make an exception to the rules because I'm pretty sure she made exceptions before in life. Unless she had a hell of a I don't know. I would still I'll try to convince her to do something else.
What you mean by
then
convince?
if you convince her, DJ,
I lied.
did she lie about her first statement?
No, I'm trying to change. She didn't lie. You know what I'm saying? She just to me
You
lying
trying to
is
be the
more
first.
intentional. You know what I'm saying?
listen,
To me,
convincing
lying
is
is
lying,
more
man.
intentional.
I feel that.
Okay, I'll stop saying
That's
that.
why I say it's
She thought
not
it
really
was one
lying.
thing, but she didn't know that
Persuasion.
she was gonna give it up. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Outside of
Man,
your
y'all
relationship.
give
Just
all
was
kind of excuses about
Yo,
stuff.
you know,
It's crazy. Keep going through it.
now you know what's crazy though? We're all disagreeing because everybody up here get different type of women. We gotta understand that. Like,
Well,
like
I don't know. I think it can apply to every woman that you did. I honestly, I think that at the end, lying is probably the problem here, right? I think lying is the word that's the problem in this conversation. So again, that's why I just want to. I just
it's
wanted
not the
substance. Go
problem,
ahead, Big
Keon.
Iz. Go ahead.
Lying is not the word is not the problem. It's y'all admitting that people be lying to make themselves
But are we
look
admitting?
good.
Well, we can't agree that
But is
some
it
niggas do be lying
intentional?
though, right? Like some niggas. My bad.
Women too.
No, go ahead. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'm
if
just
it's
saying
intentional.
we can't admit that some niggas do be lying to get into some pussy, right? Like they done said that the cars in the shop, you know what I mean? That I know Jay-Z, you know what I mean? Just stupid shit like that.
What
Like
about this, Keon? What about this, Keon? When
I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to fuck a
I ain't
bitch
never
that
did
think
this before.
what? I don't, hold on. I don't want a bitch to fuck me because she thinks I know Jay-Z. I want her to fuck me because she likes me.
But brother, we just talking
But
about
not everybody thinks like you,
We're not
fighter.
talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You trying to make this personal.
Some guys get off on thinking that the woman thinks he knows Jay-Z, so he gonna get some pussy because of that. Some people operate like
I
that.
know, but
Some
that's one
people,
stupid
that is
woman,
their
though, right?
wavelength.
I'm gonna fight on
Right.
this, but I don't want to talk to them.
And by the way,
because she
shout
got
out to
stupid as
Deacon
hell.
Dave, right? Shout out to
Hey,
Deacon
I
Dave.
know Biggie.
Wait a minute, Lamar. We gotta shout out to Deacon Dave, Lamar. We gotta shout out to the Deacon. He said, y'all misdiagnosed red pill. And what is PPB? I'm not sure what
Passport Bros.
Ain't that the
Passport
Mexican
Bros.
man? My bad.
And
Oh, okay.
game on purpose. Well, he said, y'all misdiagnosed red pill, passport bros, and game on purpose. Being a useful idiot is when you don't realize that saying anything men do will be demonized. Keep going on. It's not about demonizing everything
It's
men
really
do. Come on.
definitely.
He's kind of
It's
right on that.
not. It's really just
It
asking
is.
you why do you do it and what is your motivation. That's it.
care?
Why does it matter? Why do I care? I want to know. It doesn't
That's
matter.
just-
Just like how you say it doesn't matter. You just want to do whatever the fuck you want to. I want to ask you why the hell you do it. I mean, why can't you answer the question? What is your motivations from, again, the chicken
answer
wings
gonna
that's
be-
5 minutes away versus the
the answer
chicken
gonna
wings
be
that's
different for
2,000 miles
each
away?
man.
Why? That's all I'm
Just
asking.
like these girls tell you that
Organic.
the answer gonna be different from each man. You trying to
It's
get
customer
all
service,
men
like I
to
told you.
agree about
Nah,
it's sex tourism, and that's why I disagree.
Okay, so you saying it's not just sex tourism?
You guys in denial, man.
Shoot, nigga, you pay for coochie. You talking about we in denial?
What is the basis of
You took it for a little
time.
bit, which is good.
He's a super trick.
At least I can admit it.
Look, I don't pay the phone bill, nigga.
But that's what if you gonna pay for coochie in Portugal, pay for coochie in Maryland. You know what I mean? That's
What's the difference?
illegal. It's
Keon?
illegal over here.
What's
in
the
America.
difference?
I wouldn't advise that.
exactly the difference is it's illegal and it's cheaper. That's the difference. That's the only, to me that's the only difference. That's the only difference.
Where is it legal?
It's still one of these, right?
It is still one. Okay, but again, surrounding that, just the hole itself is cheaper. It's a vacation, as Fighter wants to say. You get to breathe new air in the palm trees and shit, and you get, I guess, pussy. I mean, I don't know. Other than that, all I can see is that you just don't like black women and you just don't like American women. Other than that,
black women in VR,
American women.
You said what now?
Hey, let's leave black women out of it because black women is not as bad as people say they are. They really more ride or die.
You know what? I like you even more, Lamar, that you said that. Go ahead.
So Lamar, are you married to a black woman?
No.
No, I'm married to a Japanese woman.
Okay.
Damn.
Why? But it had nothing to check it out. Had nothing to do with black women. My behavior nothing to do with black women. Cause I stick my dick in a white woman's mouth. You don't blame black women for that? No, black women have nothing to do with that.
Right.
My behavior is my behavior.
Nobody blaming. I'm not blaming black women.
Oh, you got
I'm not blaming black women either.
But which you played the soundboard which. Like why? What is wrong
No,
with
I
his
played the songboard because he said the black is like he was saying that black women is the best and all of that stuff. And then I asked him if that's who he was dating, and he said no. So I thought because I had it wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's just a surprise.
No. Black women are the best because even the divestors, they women gonna be built like black women. 90% of the time, you still do it another. You have a black girl body. It means that most of the people who divest, they like black women.
No, that's nah. I don't believe that.
Wait,
really? Anybody want to see the bed like a board?
Hold on, Lamar. So you're trying to tell me you, O'Shea, Greek Nasheed, even a couple of pro-black passport bros are married to non-black women, but you love black women so much, and there's plenty of black women in America and outside of America. That's kind of a hard sell.
Are you married to?
Okay, let me sell it to you. Let me sell it to you.
That is crazy.
Let me sell it to you. You said O'Shea, right?
Well, O'Shea is a pro-black, but
I'm not him. I'm not.
I understand that.
Who else?
The reference I was making was that he lives in Africa.
No, but I'm not pro-black. No. You got to separate the cake. The pro-black people. If you're pro-black, you should be with a sister. You should be only with a sister.
Oh, you're not pro-black.
So you're not pro-black.
No, I'm an individual. I would international dick slanger, and I blame myself for it. I don't blame black people. I don't blame black women for it.
How dare
you? You're more concerned about me putting my dick in a black woman's mouth than a white woman's mouth, and that's diabolical. The whole deal in itself is kind of sinister. That's a nasty thing. But what I'm saying is, my behavior is my behavior. You can't go blaming other people for like that.
So are you for passport bros?
I'm for freedom. So yes, whoever want to do their thing, do their thing. I don't talk about tricks. I'm not worried about tricks. They tricking. They tricking. Y'all doing the same shit over there. Now I don't support passport tricks.
Lamar is not a passport bro, though. He's not a passport bro.
I know, but I don't support passport tricking because like Keon said, it's cheaper to do it in America, right? But what I'm saying is, I want black people to travel and experience the world. Most people don't come back to America, right? But just because somebody traveled, you say, "Oh, they tricking," that's why they getting it. No, it's a better customer service, small, just a fucking hole, all right? So you talking about a hole that crossed the border, and you think that the hole in your country is better just because it's in your country. That's not like Nazi Germany now.
Are passport bros actually experiencing the country, or are they just staying on the resort?
Yeah, I'm looking at the ocean right now. Yes, you have to experience the country to be in the country.
It depends who you follow.
Not necessarily. You can stay on the resort and don't go nowhere.
That's still the country.
It's like, you know what it's like when you have a layover in another country. You there? Did you really visit it?
You're not fucking on layover. Come on, man.
I'm talking about the standpoint as because you said when you visited a country, you experiencing. My argument is, if you stand on a resort and just eating hot dogs and hamburgers, and you're not really going outside of the
the tourist,
the tourist area. Are you really experiencing the country?
No.
Wait. No, he talking about the whole country. Okay, you talking about the whole country.
Not the whole country.
Right?
Well, really, just like the culture,
but the different aspects of the country.
Yeah. Like you going on vacation versus you like living there, basically.
Yeah,
like, you know
that's true. A vacation is a vacation. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, but
vacation is a vacation.
the issue is, brother, ignorant, right? Most people, no pun intended, are ignorant. They're not cultured. They don't want to go outside and be amongst the locals. They don't want to go to hiking. They don't want to go to the local market and be amongst the people and learn a few words and eat the customary dishes. That's
because I ain't got to. What the
grown
ass.
Wait. Can't. You don't have a passport. Hold on. So my whole point.
I do. What?
All right. So my point. All right. So my whole point is, most people, they don't even care about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to ask Creed, because Creed, you're a passport bro, right?
100%.
Okay, Creed. So in the United States, there's a bunch of men that they're able to get women who they're attracted to, and it's a mutual thing. Don't you ever look yourself in the mirror and say, damn, if I can't get the type of woman I want here, I must be the problem? Do you ever look at it like that?
No, because I have an option to travel and to go through different experiences other places.
Right. So Creed, are you telling me that in America you think you'll be capable of getting the type of woman you want?
If I put my efforts towards that, yes.
Okay.
Hey, Spider, what type of woman is that? What type of woman?
I don't think he got no split.
Well,
He's
I
just saying to this nigga discretion.
Oh, okay. Okay, because people think
I guess whatever the black community wants me to date, I'll just go with that.
No. As you should. As you should. No. Don't discourage that.
Your standard. He's talking about based on your standard, like whatever that is. You know what I'm saying?
You go date a black woman because that's what the black community needs. Yes, sir. That's exactly what we should be encouraging.
But Ken,
all this motherfucking posture y'all getting on my fucking nerves with this shit, dog.
Oh, now we
you
talking
don't
about
have a black woman, nigga. You don't have a black woman. You're not dating black woman. You don't fucking have one, dog. So don't be telling people what the fuck to do with their damn dicks, dog. If they want to stick it in a Japanese bitch, let them stick it in a motherfucking Japanese bitch, nigga.
But it's a
and not every nigga that travel and go to the fucking.
But it has
and
nothing.
every nigga that go travel and shit is gonna go there to buy some fucking pussy from a damn stanky ass street bitch, nigga. I'm about to hook up with a fucking damn Ethiopian princess on y'all niggas. Fuck y'all.
There you. That's even better, honestly. If you go get you an Ethiopian princess, that's even better. I ain't gonna hold you. That's exactly what I want.
It's still the same, right?
No, it's not, man. It's definitely not.
I know biology. Hey, Keon, I'm a nurse, so I know biology. Okay, I know anatomy.
I'm just saying, if you
the personality, the personality is what we get married. We like the personality, so we marry the people with the best personality that fit us, right? But the anatomy part is the fucking same. So I understand. I'm fucking around. I'm joking a lot, but what I'm saying is the anatomy. Y'all been brainwashed to think that the anatomy is different when you travel, but it's not.
So I'm just saying, whatever ecosystem you're living under, that's your habitat, and you can't manifest the bitch you want, nigga. That's because you're a loser, and because there's other niggas that's better than you, and that's why you probably gotta hop on a plane. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. If you,
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I did grow up with some childhood friends, and they were tall and not the best looking. You know what I'm saying? They like cockeyed and shit like that, man. So yeah, they used to go to DR, and you know what I'm saying? They specifically went for that. Right. I mean, I understand why. I mean, but
you burping a little bit, Prime, too. Just to let
I
you know.
done seen Cardi B.
My bad.
No, I ain't.
Most people on Earth, most men, white man, whatever color, they don't get the best. For some reason, they think you get a passport, you don't get the best. Nobody get the best. Come on now.
But look at this thing.
Tom Brady got
Wait a minute, but look at this, Lamar.
Best looking.
Lamar, you missing the point of the passport, bro. Shit, it's cause it's cheaper. It's like I'll go for the same thing cheaper. It's not about best or worst. It's just about affordability, bro.
Okay, that's smart though, right? If you're a businessman, that's smart. That's a smart person.
I'm not saying it's dumb. I'm just saying just say it as that's what it is. Why y'all can't just add? Why we gotta go in circles for this, man? Just
I disagree.
No, why the majority of people got to admit that they about the sex tourism over this? They want something different than what they have in America.
I'm just trying to get an understanding. You gotta admit, you gotta admit till we get to a foundation. How are we gonna get to a base level understanding with nobody coming to the same page or nothing? Like, what are we doing?
DJ, you keep bringing up the coochie. Stop bringing up the coochie alone. It's about what comes with the coochie.
It's about the bro. Stop it. That's what. That's the problem. Y'all trying to romanticize this passport, bro. Shit, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Like, stop it. Y'all niggas is going to get pussy, cheap pussy. That's
smart. Everybody agree that's smart. It's smart.
It's smart. There's nothing wrong with it.
Hey, when was the last time y'all dated a woman in America and she gave y'all back massage like on the first, second, or third date?
Exactly. That you want cheap, good pussy. Cheap pussy. That's exactly what it is.
Back massage or some food.
Easy pussy. That easy pussy. That's what that is. Yeah, exactly.
Easy pussy over here in the States. You just got to go to the Section 8 community.
It's customer service, like I said before.
Oh, God, bro.
I've seen niggas on passport bros. They go to these other countries. They go to the other half of the world, the other side of the world, Thailand, Asia and shit, East Asia, bro. And they dealing with bitches I wouldn't even fuck out here for free, nigga. Yo, and I'm like, nigga, you took a whole flight, nigga. You put the bitch on camera and you laid up, boot up, coloring up
camera, nigga.
Who you speaking of? Who is exactly speaking of?
Yeah, nobody specific. It's in general.
He want name.
Drop the name. Drop the name.
Hold on, let me tell you. It's a myriad of niggas, bro. It's like numerous.
Just one name. Just give me one name.
Nigga,
you want names for this man is messy as hell, bro. Like, just I was just talking about wood policing. Now you want the name. Now you the wood CIA.
Nah, I'm the name. The address. Some dude over here is hooking up with fours and fives.
Sorry, you been down in the dick.
Wait a minute, bro. Why are y'all acting like prostitutes? Be the best looking chicks, bro.
Yeah,
what are we doing?
It's different levels. It's different levels.
What you mean?
They usually just got more body. They really ugly as hell, to be honest.
They better put together, but it's not like the majority is not just the baddest. It's just presentation, bro.
Yeah, that's
what
it.
What is the OnlyFans model?
It's presentation.
What is the OnlyFans model?
Man, kids,
bro. I'm talking about street. I'm talking about when you go over on the. I'm talking about according to like. I'm talking pertaining to passport bros. It's gonna mostly be streetwalkers, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not no OnlyFans, no virtual. You're not buying a passport for virtual box, bro.
Yeah. And I don't know
that's
what
the OnlyFans bro. The OnlyFans bros do that for digital, I guess, pussy. I guess.
Does anybody on the panel fuck 15 hoes in a weekend? Has anybody ever fucked 15? I've never.
Yeah. Also, the man she said these that's cool. Hey, I don't know if that nigga on the fish scale, that nigga might be. You know,
you gotta get that shit off.
If he's rolling on a bean, you know, you can do whatever you want.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I fuck that many bitches in one weekend, I'm gonna feel dirty, bro.
Dirty as fuck.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah,
that's
crazy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, so if anybody has been worthy in Miami, I mean, what's the overall objective? Is it this?
That's why you want to passport, bro. You fuck 15 hoes in a weekend. That's why.
I never said I did. I never said I did.
I never said that you said you did, but you would want to.
I never said I wanted to.
You're absolutely right. You are.
Go home and on discount, they'll move forward, bro.
But who winning? The passport bros or the plantation bros? Who winning right now?
I say the passport bros because you never seen passport bros do a whole 3-hour, 4-hour live on plantation niggas.
That nigga called us plantation niggas.
Plantation niggas is wild, bro.
So, boss, I can't go over that line, boss.
Gun line, boss.
This is the gun line, boss.
They flying over the boss. boss, they got some cucho with it, boss.
Plantation
Boss.
niggas from a black man is the craziest shit I think.
Yeah, that is
go
crazy.
Ahead.
And
The
you know
I mean, that's how y'all act mentally, though, man. Y'all don't want to go nowhere, see nothing, do
mentally
nothing,
compared to
experience
who?
bro,
nothing.
so just because you
Like,
traveling, that means you gotta be a passport, bro. There's
Yeah,
people
you
that
more of
do
a
want
white
to
man.
travel.
I
don't make the
travel, and I'm
rules.
not a passport bro. I travel a lot.
Hey,
I'm not a
y'all
passport.
hey,
You tell me,
everybody should travel though. Everybody should travel. I'm like Rick Steves back in the old
I
days.
travel.
Travel and enjoy.
Now,
I've been told
Lamar, these niggas don't gotta go nowhere. Let them stay in their neighborhood, so they can stay.
Nigga, all you do is go back home, nigga. What the where man, y'all niggas, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Ken, where you been?
You know what crazy? You know what crazy?
From Indiana.
damn, bro, that got you with that.
You know what crazy? White men been doing the passport, bro, and military men been doing it for years.
Facts.
Way before the YNs, the ghetto niggas was doing it. White
I'm
men
just
is
talking
original.
about the niggas who call themselves passport bros, who say that this is what I am. I am a
Yeah, white people call themselves that too.
No, they don't call
he talking about
only matters when the black
the
niggas do it, though.
original.
No,
he
talking,
Trump,
bro. Come on, bro. Y'all just
they've been
trying to
doing that
be a
shit for
victim, bro.
years. They've been doing
Y'all
it for
just
years.
trying
Yeah,
to
he
be a
talking about
victim. We
the
talking
war,
about all passport bros.
gender
bro.
war.
Come on.
Yeah, he talking about the gender war, the gender
Hold
war.
on.
The ones who's in the gender war. He talking about those guys who throwing it in
I'm
sisters'
talking
faces and
about
doing it in
even
the
white
regular.
passport
And
bros.
that's
I'm not
and
just
that's the
talking
problem.
about black.
Don't put those.
The only problem I have with the passport bros, shut the fuck up. Stop bragging about what you're doing over there. Keep it quiet. The military
shit.
The military men and the white men been doing it for years, and nobody heard a peep. Soon when you niggas, when the ghetto niggas start doing it, y'all throwing money. I think I was in Peru or somewhere. We in a regular club. It wasn't even a strip club. It's like a regular restaurant. These niggas out of nowhere just throwing money in the fucking air, bro.
That's stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb.
That's stupid.
That's dumb as hell. I seen them doing it too.
I'm saying, bro, why we be fucking shit up, man? What the fuck?
Hell, I'm causing inflation is what Drake said. What the fuck you talking about?
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, hey, that to me that's completely
That's
stupid.
That's my
completely
only
stupid.
problem with passport bros. Move in silence.
Shut up.
You don't have to
No,
let
I don't-
everybody.
I don't-
You don't have to throw it in
so
the
is
women's
this
face. You don't
is this
have to
conversation-
let nobody know nothing you doing over there.
Is
No,
this
I don't-
conversation about to turn in what y'all don't like about the black community? Because I'm not about to participate in this bullshit.
This nigga,
I'm not gonna lie to you. The honorable Elijah Muhammad, would not like this conversation if we're about to talk about what the black community has done to us. I'm
Nigga,
just
I don't
saying.
follow that nigga. I don't give a fuck about
I'm not saying nothing about the black community. All I'm simply saying, the passport bros just move in silence. You don't have to let nobody know what you're doing over there. You don't got to throw it.
No, but that's
you don't have to throw it in the women's face over here.
But 51.
Amen.
When all those guys you were named that was doing all the military guys that was doing all the traveling and stuff like that, they were doing all that before the internet. Now that they have the internet, I can't say that most of those guys probably wouldn't document some of their travels.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I gotta, to be honest, that's a fair point. That
you mean what it is a
bro. I got it. You ain't got to holler. Fuck all these niggas.
Wait a minute. And by the way,
I love Cherry Berry.
Wait a minute. By the way, show soda.
Wait
Wait a minute, Lamar. Show soda Powder Dusty. Appreciate you for the raid, and show soda the book of RLM Rebecca. Show soda Rebecca. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Rebecca, and Powder Dusty. Well, y'all coming from Powder Dusty too. Look at this, bro. The thing I'm saying is, people. Wait a minute, Auntie. What passport bros is represented as, bro, is young niggas, including white dudes too, not just black. Young men. Let me say young men traveling abroad for cheaper pum pum, bro.
All it
What are we
is.
talking
We
about,
just
bro?
Just admit it.
That's
it.
the narrative. That's the narrative. That's the narrative because you just asked Chat GBT what is a passport, bro, and they had a different narrative. Now the
Right.
black community has their own narrative.
So what's your narrative? Passport. What's your narrative?
You fucked up, yo. You fucked up by saying young men. You said you fucked up by saying young men, bro. These are old.
I call all of y'all young men.
Female group is all demonized from the manosphere.
Okay, so passport Cree. What is your narrative of the passport bros? Go ahead.
The definition from ChatGPT. That's pretty much the original definition of a passport bro. Now the narrative is just that all of them are just tricks, pretty much.
What?
Well, I think,
bro, this man trying to be sarcastic.
Cherry baby, let me answer
the question.
I didn't ask you what was our narrative. What? Okay, so your narrative is the definition, basically.
Okay. The definition of a passport bro is a man that travels.
Oh my god, y'all niggas, boy. Go ahead. My bad.
No,
You're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pastor.
The definition of a passport bro is a man that travels for different experience overall.
People say it. You
Hey, let me
travel.
ask a mid question.
Good.
Hey, let me ask mid question.
Wait, let him give his
generation.
let him give his definition,
Okay.
or I could pull one up. If
It's supposed to be narrative, but okay. Go ahead.
Wait, you want the definition or the narrative? Which one you want?
My question was narrative. That's why I got a little frustrated.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Okay, my narrative is a guy that travels overseas for better opportunities, better experiences, whichever route that he may choose.
You got that women in there, dude.
Whichever route he may choose.
Yeah.
women, right?
That is so bullshit.
Look at it like that, but we know what it means, what it stands for when people say passport bros. But it can mean that because a passport bro can be somebody that traveled the world. It can be a bros that travel the world that ain't doing nothing. So that can be the correct term, but you know how we twist things and words up and throwing out.
Well, culture starts to take over, right? So when you got a narrative that continues to overtake another, that's how we got passport bros is about going to find women, going to go meet women.
Culture
Now,
is
it don't have to necessarily about paying for it though. You know what I'm saying? Like you can then go meet somebody that you just been chopping up online with for the past damn month or two. You know what I'm saying? Y'all finally go.
The legal term, you're correct.
To me, that's not a passport, bro.
The legal term.
Hold on. Let me ask the mid question because mid is confused. Basically, it's a different generation. Young people, they talk about stuff online now. They got the gender war going on. I'm a little older, so I don't get in that, but it's what they do. So let young people do what they do. You know what I'm saying? That's why they talk about it.
Bro,
it's not what you and I would do. You know, but it's just
I'm
it's
not
just
here
where it
to
is.
knock it, bro. I'm just here to.
I don't know that.
No, Rich, I just told him. What are they talking? What are you saying?
This is it on the screen, right?
I just think they should just move in silent. Like nobody need to know what y'all doing over there.
I know, but that's a different generation, though.
Yeah, I get it.
They don't move like that.
Yeah,
they don't move like that.
So the moxie in the
But that's fucked up though, MIT.
So look what's on the screen. It said Passport Bros is a social movement and online community made up primarily of men who travel to other countries to date, build relationships, or find wives, right? Well, all them shit get in common is some pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
But it ain't. Sometimes they just want to wipe some
people to do.
Which can I ask you a question?
That happened.
Let me ask you a question.
But that's a minority, though.
Yeah, that's a minority. Yeah.
Don't you think that definition is a bit of a oversimplification?
I do. I do. Look, man, I asked it for a simple definition. We could find a more detailed definition.
Because
I think majority do go for the wives, though. I think majority do go to find wives and shit.
Yeah, bro, but you know what it is?
You think the majority go over there? So do you? Wait. Let me ask you. Do you think the majority find wives?
No.
I mean, they might not successfully, but they do want.
Okay, so are you assuming? Wait. So are you assuming that they're doing this?
No, I'm going by the content that we consistently see, right?
But we
From
going off
damn
of
90 Day
production. I'm
Fiance
going off of production,
to
nigga.
you
I'm
going off of some nigga shit that you keep hearing about. That's what you going off of right
No,
now.
I'm going off of numbers. You going off of what you feel. I'm going off of what
I'm
people
going off the
actually
numbers
do.
of the.
They go
All right,
over
so
there
look
and they
when you
don't find wives.
look at when you look up passport bros on YouTube. When you just search that shit in, bro. I think I'm seeing most of the time you're gonna find a love.
Ain't
Find a
passport
love
bros
shit.
going to jail now? Ain't they locking them niggas up now? I'm pretty
No,
sure. Ain't they
no,
like reports that they locking these type
no,
niggas up?
no,
Like because
no.
of certain shit. Man, you talking about
No,
no? Oh, you better look it up.
bro.
just
You better
just
look it up.
because
You
3
don't know
or
what
4
you
niggas
read.
get
All right,
locked
bro.
up, you saying that all niggas getting locked up. Just because you see something about 3 or 4 niggas
Look,
getting locked
man.
up.
I'm just
Wait a
saying.
minute, bro. Wait a minute. How do we know that the majority of passport bros is going looking for wives? Bro?
That's my question.
I could give you 3 channels right now of married passport bros.
You just said 3.
Yeah,
bro.
most of the passport bros I've seen, they got either got a
I can give
wife
you
or they
more, but I
looking
can
for
give you
it.
3 top of my head right now.
All right,
Because
listen, bro.
most of them say don't bring the women back to America.
Okay, so this is the issue, right? You know what the issue is, the conflation, right? Because now if I'm a black nigga and I want to just visit the world because I'm curious of the world, all of a sudden now I'm a passport bro. Like
You have to blame the black community. The black society did that.
No, it's not like that, bro.
Because
The
somebody
majority of
accused me of being a
passport bros
bro. I had to
self-proclaimed.
check their ass on like that shit. I'm not. I go.
And
I
look
had
at this.
to travel the world.
The majority of passport bros say that they passport bros is self-proclaimed. It's not like you don't even gotta guess about this shit.
Okay, I see what you're
Everybody
saying.
that travel is not a passport bro.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
They
everybody that
proclaim
travels
it. They own it. They own it. Yeah,
Yeah,
They own
those
this shit,
guys that
bro.
say they passport bro, they own that shit. Yeah, you're right. They
You're
say
right. They do
tell
own
you.
it. They do
And
own
most
it.
of them that own it is owning that they just want the pussy. That's
Yeah.
why they do all the
I
crazy ass
know.
that's really
like,
all,
like let's
not all.
stop playing, bro. Like
Not all.
not
So why the
all,
main
not all,
place
not all,
that
not
they
all.
mention?
Head
Not
ass.
all.
I
Why the
know that
main place that
passport
they
bro,
mention?
they say they
is
straight. They
known
don't. They come out and say what they doing. They
Exact.
straight up.
Admit, if it's not for the pum pum, why the main place that they talk about is the main place that be having the pum pum for sale?
They got the best looking
And I'm
women.
gonna tell y'all something.
Yeah.
The West Coast, the
Infrastructure.
guys on the West Coast, they go to the Philippines.
Infrastructure.
They go to
Look,
the Philippines.
you know what? Can I make a disclaimer?
Infrastructure,
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
In a country that's bro. Y'all go for the infrastructure, bro. You listen, y'all hear what these niggas is talking about.
Infrastructure.
I ain't never heard that one
These
before.
niggas talking about they look at the buildings, nigga. Like, what are we talking about,
never
bro?
said
This
the
is
buildings.
Go
goofy.
to poorer
This is
countries
goofy.
for the
This is
infrastructure,
goofy.
bro. Like,
You got infrastructure here. You got chicken wings here. You got bitches
Infrastructure does
here.
not only mean
Like, why?
buildings.
What's the point?
Yeah, the infrastructure isn't just
You
the
got prostitutes
building.
there also, Keon. You're
The
right.
point is
You
because
got
they got a passport.
prostitution here. You know, that's what I'm saying.
But
Like,
it's illegal though.
man, oh
Nah,
shit,
Las
sure,
Vegas.
nigga, and so is weed, nigga. Like, what are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah,
I
let
don't
me-
be for real.
Can let me ask you a question, Can, because I'm more American than Dominican. So if you want to be real, that was
No, that's a fact. I was telling DJ that the other day. I was like, you more American than anything, you know.
So if I say, let's say I came up on some money, right, and I say, yo, fuck it, man, I'm gonna just go to DR and live over over these bucks. Probably invest a little business, and I'm gonna just live off the land out there. Would you consider me a passport, bro? If I go out there and
to go do for a
That's not
business?
bad,
Hell
bro.
no, for a
Yeah.
business.
yeah,
No.
but eventually, nigga. I mean, I like women, so eventually, I'm gonna want me a
Yeah,
chick.
but you're not.
Well,
I
you-
wouldn't-
you're
But
gonna
your
be
outside of
motivation.
you.
Okay. That's a good point.
Slide in some of
That's a
that
good point.
new
That look,
sunny
that's
sunshine
no. It's not even about being something new, because that's a good ass point. Your
That is a good
motivation is that you went out there to go start a business. Now, what is the motivation of these niggas that be on YouTube that go out there and just somebody said 5%. 5% of them is getting married, and the other one is just fucking bitches. What is their motivation?
Nah, it's not like that, bro. It's the opposite because it started off from
No.
men
But what's wrong with
looking for
fucking
marriage,
bitches,
bro.
though, Keon? What's wrong with that?
I guess
Ain't nobody
it's
saying this,
illegal, even though it's not illegal. But I guess it's illegal.
Nothing
Bro.
at all, Lamar.
The
Nothing
niggas
at
just
all.
want y'all to admit. with
Maybe
the
it's
passport,
niggas.
bro.
Maybe it's 5% of niggas looking for marriage. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe it's the same people that MIT talking about that's fucking up the whole situation for everybody.
MIT,
But a lot of dudes are looking for real shit.
Yo, Reese never left the country, and Moxie, you ugly as fuck, and your husband a dweeb, bitch. Fuck out of here. Y'all cutting up in the chat.
Damn.
Don't read the chat,
man.
buddy. Come on, you know the
Bro,
chat is gonna be wild.
You look like
man.
an inbred, Moxie.
You better have some
Ugly as
respect for these
fuck,
black
bitch.
queens in America, man.
Nah,
That's a
Moxie's
fact.
white.
That's a
and
fact.
inbred.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
fact.
And Reese a baby mama. She got
Moxie
love.
can be whatever she wants.
Reese, your baby daddy's
Respect
locked up.
the black woman is God, brother. So
Yo.
you have to respect the
Yo,
black
Reese,
woman.
The Hispanic
Oh,
woman.
yeah, the Hispanic woman. I'm sorry.
Reese baby
You
daddy.
worshiping a woman you can't even get, dog. They don't even like you, Keon. You calling them God.
What are you talking about? They're
Man,
just a
must hate black women, dude. You must hate
representation.
black
bro.
women.
If that makes you
Holy
feel
crap.
better at night.
No, I want you to wake the fuck up, man. We can go hoe hunting, nigga.
I'm good, brother. I don't like hoes, but yeah, for sure. But yeah, black woman is God, brother. I don't know why you get so upset about that. It's all good.
I would say that most
That is the
American
most
women
that is the
leave
most
you on
simplest
plate.
shit I've ever heard, my nigga.
It be
That
like
is the most simplest,
She said I'm Haitian.
goofiest shit ever.
So you don't even want to travel to Africa? There's
I've been,
a bunch of black queens over there.
I've been
bunch of black queens. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, so
I'm not saying I'm gonna go over there.
Moxie, you don't like Haitians, Moxie? Highlight the Moxie.
Africa not that bad, depending on what country you go to.
No, Africa not bad. You can support a good African queen for $2.99 a month.
Yeah, come on, that's deal, man. Come on, man. That's on TV.
They're not dogs, bro.
I take it back. God, I take that back. That's bad. Joe.
$30,000 a year, you can live comfortably in Africa, Southeast Asia, and some parts of.
Bro, all I'm saying, bro. All
Huh?
I'm saying, bro. A lot of these niggas, bro, is traveling so they could get box for cheaper.
And
right?
they winning.
And they winning. Show to them, right? But you just gotta be real and say what it is, bro. Nobody ain't knocking that shit. Go ahead and be great and buy the box for the cheapo. It is what it is. Boost the economy.
Y'all definitely knocking it. Y'all definitely knocking it.
How is that knocking
No,
it?
I'm knocking niggas that lie about it. I definitely am knocking that for sure.
That shit.
I might say you can do whatever you want to, like
And,
y'all
and,
say.
and don't get it twisted. There's a small percentage of women that do passport chicks, whatever you want to call it, or whatever.
We're not talking about the women though.
Yeah,
We're
it's a
not
small-
talking about the women
I don't
tonight.
think that's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They go to Jamaica for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially the big girls. You know what I mean? They gonna love them over there.
Oh, on the raps.
Wait,
You know what? But honestly, you know why I really think y'all passport bros? Because y'all trying to show black women what you want them to be.
Oh my
Hold on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's more of a
Keon, are you
subconscious
starting
way.
a channel or something?
I'm just saying. I think it's a go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
They're not just talking down on black women alone. It's just because we in
women
black
in general.
It's Western women.
You know
No,
what I'm saying?
westernized women.
Against
Yeah, they
Western
westernized women. Yeah, that's who they talking down.
So
on.
okay, so be honest. That's what y'all want. Y'all. That's why y'all be up there showing all these women acting the way they are because this is what you want. You want westernized
You're
women
not starting
to
the channel,
turn
bro.
into this.
They
I'm not
do want
starting.
westernized
Okay,
women, bro.
if westernized women are so good, why are no men flying to America for those Western women?
They doing
They
it to
are.
get citizenship.
Hold on.
Outside of them.
I'm sorry for interrupting. The book of RLM, come up on the panel.
Oh my God, this nigga, man.
Come on, start the chat fight. You know how to
Take
chat.
your
the chat
punches,
gonna
man.
go-
You a damn boxer, bro. Come
I don't
on,
have
man.
no-
Show to Rebecca. Show to Rebecca.
I'm not trying to argue with Rebecca because I know
Yeah,
I think
Rebecca
we need the female insight. I'm not.
We got
trying
share.
to-
Let me shut up. I'm sorry.
No,
They're not passport bro sisters, man. Come on.
come up on the panel. RLM. Go ahead.
Yeah, we need to rotate the panel too. We got the homie
Sherry Berry up here. Sherry Berry says, "Fuck them."
algorithm.
Yeah, I still
Yeah,
that
man.
come on.
Moxie, you're very racist, Moxie. Half of Dominicans are black. You're very racist.
Are they really black?
Moxie Dominican too, right?
I thought that was majority. I thought that was the minority.
Nah. Well, most of us are mixed.
Okay, I forget that.
With Haiti or
Yeah,
what?
all y'all niggas in this. Don't say the
I'm
mud
fucking
part.
with
Though,
fighter.
motherfuckers be
He
tripping off
don't take
that.
no. He ain't fighting none of my shit.
I'm not fighting with you.
RLM says she's scared. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why she's
Come on,
scared.
RLM. Come
That
on,
is
man.
crazy.
Who's this?
Oh my God.
Chanel.
Oh
Chanel
my
look
God.
kind of different.
Hey,
Shows like a
Chanel.
Chanel reality in the building.
Hey, party people.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she got some femininity in
What's
her.
up? What's up?
Oh
What's
yeah,
up?
she's a woman tonight. Okay, I fuck with it. I
No,
So
like
what do she
what do
be
you
on
mean?
other nights?
You ready to
Hey,
fight?
this is why they leave in America. They trying to get away from girls like Sherelle.
No, it is
Who?
not
My
Sherelle.
bad,
This
Chanel.
That's
Chanel.
Chanel. Yeah,
My
Chanel.
bad,
Come on,
Chanel. My
y'all.
bad,
That's my
Y'all
Chanel.
bad
sister, boy.
about
Sherelle. I'm
Sherelle.
talking
You know
about
what I'm saying?
Sherelle, dude.
All black women looking like to you? That's crazy.
Wow, my
That's
husband
my
loves
sister.
peace. What the
Me
hell
no
up
black.
here?
Nah, you want love,
Nah, I'm just messing with you, Chanel.
Who said this?
man. But
Was that
yeah,
creative?
man.
I mean, not creative. What's his name? The man with the dreadlocks. Was that him?
Oh, this is Keon. He's
Possibly.
Oh,
cool.
Keon. Hey, Keon.
Oh,
Hello.
unique
With the
YouTube.
Spanish
So all the ladies in the chat got beef with me now. That's crazy.
You do be saying a lot of. I'm just saying
Yeah,
because
all the ladies coming at me today. All right, shit. Everybody drop all the females drop your cash app. Fuck y'all.
Wait a minute. Wait.
So you paying for it?
Nigga, hell no, nigga.
No,
Lamar
send me.
and 187 is.
No, 187. Don't put me in there with him, dude.
Come on, man. But yeah, man. Look, ain't nothing wrong with traveling overseas to paying for the cheaper pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
If that's what you doing with your money, I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to pocket watch. I'm just trying to learn what the passport.
You mean pocket watch? You mean
is a
ding ding watch?
pocket
See,
watch like money watching. Bro, what's you on, bro?
Talk
Like,
about.
come on. We talking about pocket watch, financial
We're not talking about
watch,
the pockets. We're talking about.
IRS watching. We talking about like the IRS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that depolicing stuff, man. That's come on, bro. Like that
You
don't
need
exist, bro. We just asking y'all why the hell would you go 2,000 miles for a woman? To me that doesn't make no damn sense. So I just want
It's
to
the
know.
same reason why niggas
Nah,
travel overseas
I agree
to
with
find a
you.
new plug. You know what I mean? It's
Keon,
the
I agree
same
with you on
reason
that.
why niggas travel overseas for a new plug, because they get a bang for their buck. It's the same reason why people opening a clothing line. They go to China or wherever the fabric is at so they could get it for the cheaper, man. That's all it is.
Yo, Witch, you think like Moxie ever got flued out because she a bad bitch?
Yeah, I think Moxie be getting flued out.
I might.
Yeah, I believe it.
Moxie. What you
Man,
trying to
a
say?
lot of guys be scamming, man. They
Because I'm not trying to
Moxie
down a
done got
woman,
flued
nigga.
out.
What the fuck? This shit is crazy, bro. This nigga.
The Moxie cool.
And it wasn't Spirit.
It wasn't
Spirit.
It was
JetBlue.
Southwest. The blue.
Delta.
You know it's fucked up, bro. Spirit Airline
is the best
plane. No, Soul Plane. You know what I'm saying? Spirit Airline. Yeah, I never put that shit together.
No.
I've never been on Spirit. I've never been on Spirit
You know
just
what's
because of Spirit. I like
Spirit Airlines has never had a crash.
Never crashed. Yep.
Yeah,
Never.
Yeah, but why people be
Exactly.
giving it a bad name?
The
Is the
wheels are
customer
greasy.
service?
Because it was cheap. It was cheap. You know. Yeah.
Nah, but Spirit's gonna get you because I did fly one time going to Detroit. They'll play you, right? The flight will be cheap, but then you gotta pay for your carry-on bag. $50.
Because they put all the money in the engine. They put all the money in the engine.
Yeah, Chanel
and took it
got
out
a
of the
private jet,
chairs.
so she don't know what we talking about.
A lot of airlines kind of do that. They'll try to get you on the carry-on bag.
Reese, where your baby daddy at, Reese? You always here in the chat.
Wait. Let me just do this. Show the RLM. Appreciate you for the cash app. She said just for the love.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
That's funny.
Go ahead. Tear people down, fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Because Moxie's saying that I swam here. I was born in Harlem, in St. Louis. How the fuck I'm gonna swim? I'm gonna swim from Dominican Republic to New York, nigga. That's a long swim, nigga. God damn.
You gotta get it back with that fighter. Get it
That's
back.
a long, Moxie.
Mr. Fighter, I'm going to the Dominican later this year.
Yeah.
Where you going for?
Shout out.
I'm going with my family for friends.
You going to Punta?
Oh yeah.
Is
That's
your
what they always
husband
say,
going?
Chanel.
No, it's a girl's trip.
Chanel, they always say that.
Trip.
So do your thing,
Oh,
do your thing,
shit.
Chanel.
Oh snap!
Chanel gonna be over there.
I know
She looking
your
for
There,
husband.
you know, there was
She gonna be
a
like-
movie. There was a movie named Girls Trip, right? So are you Jada? Are you Jada Pinkett?
No,
Jada Pinkett, it's crazy.
No.
She
Chanel,
gone
you
know
anyway.
your husband
So
happy.
Chanel, you
boy.
looking for a poppy out there? That's what you going out there for?
Nah, I know her husband happy.
Oh, she's
Safe travels.
He can watch the game now.
Happy too.
You get to watch the NBA Finals in peace.
Mm-hmm. Your husband is happy too. So shut the hell up.
Okay then.
When you travel, Chanel, enjoy your trip.
So
Don't worry about the
so what is so what say you, Chanel, on the topic of the passport bros epidemic?
No, I don't know anything about passport bros. Those are the men that go across the seas to
A
get.
home like Jay-Z is
Yeah,
crazy.
you do know about it.
They're the ones that
Tight.
like to get pum pum from little girls across the water.
See,
Oh no, never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
let's topic.
here we go.
Please, let's
Here we go.
It's been a whole fucking week of talk. No, we're not. We're not.
Yeah, y'all
She
weird. Y'all
probably
keep
was-
bringing that shit up.
She probably was one of the ladies that used to love the movie. Stella got her groove back. She was a passport girl. She went over there to get that young Jamaican.
Hold on,
She went
Doc.
over there to get that young
King of
Jamaican.
Square, Kim
No,
up.
Doctor Moxie being racist, right? She said I got a. She said I got an afro
Yeah.
like Jay-Z when he was freestyling.
Stella got her groove back. Was a passport girl. She
You
flew to
racist.
Jamaica to go get that young. To go get that young
That young
18-year-old.
Moxie said I'm Jay-Z.
Go get
I'm
that young
Jay-Z.
18-year-old. And guess what y'all did? Y'all cheered her ass on when she went and got that 18-year-old boy. Y'all cheered her on in her 40s when they got that 18-year-old boy.
I was a whole ass child.
Y'all love that movie. Y'all women glorify that movie.
Sir, I was a child when
Y'all
that movie
glorify that movie. Stella got her crew back, groove back. You, I bet you ain't got now one segment where you diss that movie.
Shut the hell up. What was
You
I
ain't got one segment where you
What
diss
was I
that movie.
glorifying as a
But you
child?
want to diss men on stuff that you don't even know that they did. That's crazy work. That's crazy. You want me to tell you? They always talking about passport bros. They always talking about passport bros because they want to take the light off of groupies because that's the equivalent. Groupies. They go to state to state. They go to state to state. They go try to find a man. They go. That's the equivalent.
Yeah,
That's
don't
the
put the blame
equivalent.
on me. Wait a minute.
But
wait a
there's
minute.
male groupies though. Yeah.
Hold on. No, wait a minute.
You know, women up here
That's
except
the
me.
equivalent.
Who you talking about?
Y'all go to. I'm not nobody talking about you personally, Chanel. We speaking in general, Chanel. We're speaking in general. You taking up for the hoes right now, Chanel. You over here taking up for the hoes.
Wait a minute. To be fair,
Go ahead and take up for the hoes.
if she's the only woman up here, she gonna take offense a little bit because sometimes when we talking about the guys, somebody will rush to the stage in offense. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta
18th.
understand that how it could be taken.
All right, so Chanel's gonna go to
But
DR, right?
we could still point it out. We could still point it
Sure,
out.
sure, you could point it out.
And that's all we was doing. No one says she can't take up for him, but we could point it out.
So,
I don't even know what passport bro is.
so Chanel, let me ask you this question.
I know what it is, but you gonna put the little kid jack on.
Chanel, I'm gonna ask you this question. Chanel, I'm gonna ask you this question. So you're going to DR? Are you going to a resort?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's gonna be a girls trip, and when you go to the resorts, it's the drinks, right?
Talk about it.
Yeah, the free drinks, right? Is
Talk about
included,
it. Talk
right?
about it.
So it's gonna be a girls trip. Y'all gonna talk, right? What do women talk about when it's just the ladies? What do y'all talk about? Yeah, y'all talk about men, right?
Chanel,
Right.
nothing wrong with it. Go have your fun.
Is this a rhetorical question?
I'm asking
Have
you.
fun.
It's a direct question. When is all the ladies? Yeah, y'all talk about men, right?
Probably, but I would say that's the topic. Like the main.
Not
topic.
the main topic, but y'all get a little frisky, a little loose.
No, this is what I would say is.
Yeah, if Chanel
Let's
found the
let
right
Oh, Chanel, I don't know what happened to your mic.
No,
Let's
you
let
didn't.
Queen.
I just wasn't sure what happened on the screen. I thought something.
Oh no, we could still hear you. I just let somebody new to the stage. Let's let Queen Snow to the stage. Can I get like a peace sign or like a mic check, something? Because I never seen you before, and we trying to keep this stream up. We ain't trying to get corn bomb. Queen Snow. All right, I'll put you down in the back until you get it together.
No, I was gonna say, what we probably would talk more about is what we did that day. Like how many pictures we took, what excursions we went on. Did we have a lot of fun? You know, whatever. What we doing tomorrow? But if we like a girls' night in, and we gonna have like drinks, and we gonna have like game play or something like that, yeah, we probably would talk more about stuff like that.
Bullshit.
Okay. All right, just
Janelle,
ask.
how your phone?
Who is this person that still
Hey,
wants to-
I'll be honest.
Just asking.
Queen Snow, I think you just waved. Let me get a peace sign. That shit look like a recording too. That shit is crazy. Okay, there we go. What's going on? Unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself.
Oh, there's somebody
Hello
else.
there. I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here. I come from Dusty.
Okay.
I'm here for the conversation.
Okay.
That sounds like a corn bomb
How you
comedy.
doing?
4, 3.
No, never.
Come on,
It's
bro.
okay
You
though.
know that bullshit.
Wait,
I
Chanel,
want to
you
make
know
y'all worried a little bit. You know what I mean? Like
Chanel,
just that freak
Chanel,
out.
you know Queen?
No.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Queen.
Don't be doing that, girl.
Chanel, I know Chanel though. Chanel, I love me some Chanel.
What do you know? Oh,
Yeah,
look.
Chanel's my favorite.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this
She got some
this
backup.
gotta be Blue? This is Blue Jay. Nah, this is not Blue Jay.
Yeah, I thought Blue
It's
Jay
not
was
Blue
white.
Jay.
Sound like
Yeah,
Blue Jay.
You gotta
They gotta
swap
try to
it.
figure you out to be like me. They try to figure it out. Like, what is it?
Uh-oh.
Shows her the creative
Hey,
in the building.
creative.
What's up, creative?
Hey, Chanel.
The girl trip
Hey,
on the
DJ
title now.
Yo.
Good to see beautiful women up here.
Hi,
Now,
creative.
I'm
Yeah,
glad to
hi,
see
creative. Yeah, for
actually,
sure.
you know what I like about these panels over here is there's women that actually show up and they're not going to put up with your nonsense over here. So I'm here for it.
What
That's
nonsense?
what I'm here for.
You're
I don't know, whatever you guys want to do. I'm just like, I'm here for it. I'm ready for you guys.
So what do you say about what is your take on Passport Bros?
Do it. If that's what suits you, do it. Because the other women just don't want to deal with that kind of neglect, that gaslighting nonsense, and we have better things to do with our time. So do that and be happy because you have autistic problems, and if that's going to make you happy, we need to take care of that issue.
What do you mean by artistic problems?
Well, obviously you cannot take care of a woman here from the States or wherever you're from, right?
So that means like special need. Okay.
Where you're from, you cannot take care of a woman where you grew up, and you cannot
Well, Queen Snow.
fundamentally take care of a woman.
Let her talk. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
That you already know of with that kind of culture, that kind of area, and then kind of grow and experience something brand new together.
Right,
So you have to go and get something from somewhere else, which is an amazing idea, and I do not knock it.
All right, so Queen Snow, Queen Snow, because you're not gonna give him no pussy, right?
With what? With who am I not gonna give pussy to?
The random guy who's gonna hop on that flight, you're not gonna give him pussy, right?
What random guy? There's no random guy that's gonna come on any flight to give me any kind of.
No. Okay, no. What I'm telling you is the guy. The reason the guy is going elsewhere is because you don't want to give him any pussy. So he said, "Okay, I gotta go find it where someone will give it to me."
It's cheaper. It's cheaper. He's got to get that Temu pussy. It's
Wait.
crooked.
Hold on.
Y'all
This is
niggas
what I've
getting
been
Teen
saying
Wolf
from the
pussy.
start.
That's
This is what I've
crazy.
been saying.
What it
If I
is.
was to
It is
wait
what
to
it
see
is.
is
Get it.
you travel to
Do
the
it.
west to see
I
is
promote
cheaper.
that.
Wait
Please
a
get
minute.
out
Look at
of
this.
our
The
arena
past.
and get the hell out of here. We need.
Wait a minute. None of the passport bros is going to nobody that is richer. They're not going to London. They're not going to where the currency is higher. They're going to where the currency is lower, bro. It's
Okay, so DJ Wish.
I'm
So
sorry. No, you
DJ Wish.
guys are
So let me
failing in every aspect. If you
Wish.
want to go,
my bad. Go ahead.
DJ Wish. Do you think that American women are better looking than foreign women on or they're more beasts or are they better
Nigga.
looking? Or they better in better shape? Like what you think? Like what you think? Would you
call them beasts, bro?
Like what you think?
I think
real.
I think all women are beautiful and all women are God's children.
And the black woman is God. And the black woman is
God. And the black woman is God.
And
you
the
know what I'm
black
saying?
woman is
and
thank
the
you, brother.
Hispanic woman
Thank
is
you,
Christ.
brother.
And the Asian woman is Buddha. But look at this. I think all women are God's children. You know what I'm saying? I think all women are God's children.
I'm not gonna lie,
Nice
bro.
diplomatic answer.
Yo, bro. Let me tell you this,
The
right?
Asian woman is Buddha. I
I
love it.
think sometimes, I think sometimes, similar to like niggas that get mad that they're like 5'5" and they get mad at taller niggas. You know what I'm saying? I think the same way with women, they get mad when they see these other women who, they might be prostitutes, it's low down and dirty, but they're way better looking than them. So they kind of hate on that too. They're like, oh, look at these bitches. They out here.
Look, that could be true. Right? That could be true. But look at this. Most passport bros is very vocal about the women that they don't want, bro. So you can't say that, bro, because they leave and then they still talking shit, bro. You can't. So you can't just say that somebody's gonna stand.
Can I ask this though?
Black
I
woman
feel
is
like
voiceless on non-black men.
You say what?
So you're trying to tell me that there's no women that have channels that's built off of shaming and hating black men consistently?
Yeah, they are women.
Sure, of
Just want to make sure.
Okay.
And there's
You see,
channels
so you
that
gender
shame
banging. We talking about one thing and you just
like what we talking about?
and we talking about one thing and you randomly want to bring up something else so you're gonna feel good.
This ain't that channel, cuz I ain't gonna lie to you. This ain't that. This ain't that at all.
Let's keep it domestic. All right, let's keep it domestic. When you go to like the average, what was the bottle girl, the average bartender, they look better than these chicks that got these degrees and they're respectful and they dress nice and
why is that?
Because those women are chosen due to their looks.
Exactly. You only gonna choose good looking football. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't think those women have degrees?
But that's not a criteria for college. So you're gonna see a
so
mixture. You know what I'm saying?
No, which hold on.
That's a business decision. You going to Hooters and seeing some ass ain't got nothing to do with you.
Okay,
You know
which?
what I mean?
So you don't think? Okay, so don't you think that women that are less attractive, they hate on those women and those women that work in those places? They just trying.
I worked at Hooters.
You worked at Hooters? Okay, shout out to you.
I did in New Orleans.
You worked at Hooters?
In New Orleans.
Oh no, she Creole. Okay, shout out to
I
you.
wish I could. It was before Katrina, and I those pictures no longer exist.
So they're hiring anybody.
Okay, all the pictures disappeared. Okay, got you. They washed up. All right. So you don't think that there's a lot of those women that they work in that arena, and they just cute, minding their business, and the average working girl is hating on that, that more attractive John? You don't think that happens?
But who cares if they are hating?
Oh, who cares? Okay, all right. Who cares? All right.
Why? Okay, there is other women that have other priorities different than mine. And you know what? I could sit there and care about her priorities, and she might be a little bit more not my type. I don't think she's that pretty, but I think she has her shit together, and I'm like looking up to her. So
that's you?
what makes her any different than the girl that works at Hooters?
Queen Snow, that's you?
Y'all gonna make me
Slow
jump
down,
down.
slow down. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Man, y'all need to stop.
Guys,
Man, come on, guys. She want
Queen
that
Snow.
Hooters.
Queen Snow, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What Hooters was that?
Whose picture? Wait a minute.
Kentucky.
Bro, y'all ain't shit. Bro.
Wait a minute.
you
Wait a
guys
minute.
don't even know. I
Queen
look
Snow.
so good
Queen,
in damn Hooters
Queen Snow.
outfit.
Yeah, you're a
Queen
big
Oh my
fan.
Snow.
God,
You
now
just
chill.
wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. You
Get
just
out of here.
cammed up and use a white woman. Who is this in the picture in your avatar?
That's my sister. Leave her alone.
That's
Wait
your
a minute.
sister?
Nobody said nothing about your sister.
I have
But why should we
cancer and
leave
it's
her?
all over my face.
But
She
look
But
at
looks
you're a
this.
better
white
than I
woman.
do.
But no, that's not the point.
Wait a minute. You said leave her alone. She's your sister. Why should we
That's
leave
my
her alone?
sister. Leave me alone.
You said leave her alone. You know what I'm
Leave
saying?
me alone.
Mm.
So is that you or
Queen
your
Queen
sister?
Snow would make sense though.
Y'all
You know
are
what I'm saying?
Queen Snow is trolling us, y'all.
Yo, she said fuck the black woman. You know.
Mm.
Yo, Moxie, did you bring your friend over here, Moxie? Did
That
you
was
text your friend to come over here?
This is blackface.
Oh, they said, "Is this blackface? Is it? Did she catch? Did she white?"
This is
Yo, Moxie's in on the joke, bro. I'm telling you, man. Man.
I don't know who Moxie is. Who's Moxie?
Oh,
First of
yeah.
all,
Oh yeah. Oh
don't
yeah.
be like
The Snow.
putting
Let
other
me,
people into things that are not involved in anything.
so Queen
Number
Snow,
one.
let me ask you this.
Thank you.
Why
Yes, go
why
ahead.
do you have your friend's picture up there?
You say her sister.
Oh, your sister.
I'm trying to catch
That's
her
my
up.
baby. I love her.
It's obviously your friend because y'all not biological, right? So that's what. So does she use
Leave
your
her
picture?
alone.
Her foster sister.
Why do
Nobody's doing
you?
her nothing.
Question
Why
is,
do?
Why do you have to talk about her?
Why do you have
Because
her
No,
avatar?
Why
you
do
know
you
what? She's
care
right.
about her?
She's right.
Leave
She's
her
right.
alone.
She's right. She's
Who's
right.
asking the question?
She's right.
That's
What?
not right. She's
bro.
not right.
You know what
Bro,
she
that
came in here to do?
bro, that's her property, bro. Like
I
chill.
don't
Like,
care. She looks amazing. She's beautiful. I love her. So
we're all
go ahead.
beautiful, right? Are we all
But
beautiful?
why do you have a picture of your sister instead of yourself? I think that's probably like
Because
what's
I have
going on here.
cancer all over my face right now, and I just don't want to show you guys.
Cancer?
So wait a minute. So did you always have cancer all over your face?
No, just tonight.
Okay.
And if
So
you
what
have a
about?
problem with that, that's your problem, not mine.
Yo, that's wild.
So what about the pictures with you without cancer on your face?
I'm not going to get into this whole discrepancy. If the ladies want to do this with me, fine. But you guys, no.
But this is not the ladies' channel. What are you doing? I'm just trying to figure out what type of time you on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Women from like, where do you guys want to pick up women from? Hello.
Like, wait a minute, lady. You a white woman clearly, and you got a black woman on here. You know what I'm saying? And you saying is your
She's
sister.
my best friend.
She identifies
No,
as
she's
black.
your best friend.
She is my best friend. She's no longer with us, so leave her alone. Her name is Patricia.
Man, a lot of
Okay.
strange people been finding this channel, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it happened. So I'm here now, and I want to find out why you guys want to date outside the country. And I find that very weird myself. Because you got some queens up here, and you're sitting there talking about how you want to date somebody that wants to put your shoes on for you, and you're like not happy with somebody that can actually make things happen and make you men. I'm just wondering.
So why are you over here? Because the white men don't want you? You're fat, huh?
I'm
she's not overweight, bro.
I'm pretty fat. I am very fat.
Not fat.
But I'm just saying, like, why would you do that? Like, why would you discriminate against these beautiful women? Why would you do that and sit there and talk in front of their faces about how you want to date Japanese 15-year-olds and like whatever the case may be because they have,
Wait.
Chanel's married.
Who said that? What? What's going on?
You know Chanel's married, right?
Yeah, man. I don't know that lady, man. She on that bullshit. You know.
Oh, you dropped her? You not bringing her back up?
Nah, what is she talking about? 50? What is she doing,
She
bro?
came up here to. She's like one of those girls who come up here and want you to talk about your talking points. You say you want to date outside the country.
What is she talking about? But I'm not. Wait a minute.
That's
Ain't nobody up
it.
here. Wait a minute. Ain't nobody up here talking about no 15-year-olds. Like I already see what. Like, come on, man. I'm not trying to be
All right,
one
I'll
side of the
respect that.
conversation.
So, okay, but you know that those Asian women, they are like legal at 15 years old. So you
I
can like
don't know.
We're not even talking. We're not even
go
talking
full
about that.
Diddy.
Because you're jealous of the Asian woman because the white
I'm
man has been
super
going
jealous.
investing to the
With the
Asian
bull.
woman.
All right,
Oh,
DJ, man. Y'all been talking about this weird shit for a couple of days now, man.
Okay,
Bro, I'm
but
not
do you want
talking about
miso
that.
soup? Do you want sushi every night? Are you gonna be happy with that?
well, we don't want casserole every night.
Lamar is definitely happy.
Lamar, where you at?
We don't want potato. We don't want potato salad with raisins.
Lamar, I want to hear from Lamar now.
Lamar,
Where's
you married to the
Lamar?
Japanese woman, the Asian woman.
Like I want to know,
Right, that's who I need to
did you
speak
have to
to.
learn
I bet he's
Japanese? Like,
lean. I bet he looks good. I bet he takes very, very good care of his wife because his wife don't put up with no BS. So let's hear about it.
well, there you go.
Where's Lamar? Lamar.
All right, I think we could.
Lamar
I
is
think we
Lamar.
could change. I think we could change the
I can't
subject.
hear him.
Right?
All right.
I think we could change the subject.
Well,
of
that
what
didn't
are
work
some,
out.
But is there any passport people
Yeah,
in the chat
passport,
or
bro.
on the
We had a lengthy passport, bro, conversation. This shit is
Okay, go
going
ahead,
into
change
all sorts
the
of
trajectory.
weird activities and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Are the
Let's move
passport
on from
bros
this shit.
mostly white men?
Who?
Say it one more time. Say go ahead.
Oh, I said, are the passport bros mostly white men?
Yes,
Mm.
most of them are. But
Where they going? To
but the
Thailand?
issue, no, they go to the same places, but they just more low key about it.
What are some other like dating stereotypes? You know what I'm saying? As far as like with race, like what people expect when they date certain races,
Or like
white
or like white women, they come to black spaces because the white men don't want them.
Mm.
Yeah.
shows to Chris Reed. He says, should it be illegal to go get women from other countries? I don't think it should be illegal.
No, I don't think so.
As long as they're adults.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right. But yeah, I think like people think when they date like white people is like wealth, you know what I'm saying, and black people represent poverty.
That's a fact.
That's why a lot of other races they don't be wanting their kids to date black people. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
It's because niggas just represent, you know what I'm saying, poverty. You know what I mean, impoverishedness. You know what I mean?
Not Chanel. Chanel bougie. Bugger.
No, I'm saying in general. You know what I'm saying? Black people in general. That's what people see lightening up the race as, you know what I'm saying, more beneficial, and darkening up the race as more, you know. Fighter, you know that's true where you from, bro. Come on, bro.
Where you from too, nigga? Them a bleach.
We don't bleach. We don't got no bleaching culture in Guyana.
I'm not gonna lie, and we do bleach our skin in the islands. They do. My whole family bleach their skin. So
Your whole family bleach?
Just threw your whole family under the
Wait a minute. I swear, look, on God, I don't know nobody in my family that bleaches.
no, my whole family bleach. Like my family, they black like tar. Like so they bleach their skin. But
There's nothing wrong with that.
Where's your family from?
Like so.
Where's your family from?
Because don't get me wrong, she from Trinidad. Don't get me wrong. I seen people bleaching.
Oh,
growing
she has
up
a
and shit.
Trinidad mom? Oh my god.
Yeah, but I never see nobody in my family
no,
bleaching.
you
Like,
never see nobody get the African soap. This is African soap that they sell in Brooklyn. Like Caribbean people, African people, they all put on their skin and it makes them brown, like lightish, lightish
shade.
brown,
Like Vibe Cartel.
a cake soap. Now go wash your face with a cake soap.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I don't know, man. I I'll go with attractive women. Whatever I find attractive, I don't be like, oh well. I don't hold the brown paper bag up and say, well, do you pass this test? I don't do that.
They
You know,
do
like,
bleach out their skin. That's a real thing. They do.
yeah.
That's and Fighter does too. That's why I think you bullshitting because
Nigga, I think you like white women, brother. I think you'll date an ugly white woman just because she's white. Like that's what I think.
I mean, you can think whatever you want to, but at the end of the day, you the one that wants to go out of the country supposedly to find a good woman. What does that mean, brother?
When did I ever say that? I get all y'all bad bitches here in America. They love me, man. I speak Spanish and I got curly nigga hair, bro. They love me here, bro.
That's what's up, brother. I'm
They'll love you more in Japan.
In Japan, I want to go to Japan.
You'll be famous.
Yeah, my
Go
favorite
there.
vehicle. My favorite
Go,
vehicle.
leave, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah.
Just go.
She talking to her dog. She talking to her dog, or is it a cat? She talking to her dog, and Fight is like, you know what I'm saying, wagging his tail. You know what I mean?
No. She sleeps with her dog in the bed. They cuddle.
Don't say that. Oh my God.
They cuddle. You know, that's what they do.
He's trained. He sleeps on his bed.
Hmm.
So why do y'all think people bleach their skin?
To be like the white man, of course.
Self-hate.
Like, okay, there is something to that. Just like the melanin skin, like I feel like that I actually have the soap, and the soap it gets rid of exterior bacterias, and also it cleanses your skin better because it has a high volume of vitamin C. Some of them have collagen and like other things in the soap. So when you clean your skin, you know, it actually helps produce like softer skin because it gets ashy, you know what I mean? So that's the reason why it's important to have that kind of soap because that's what it is. It's a lightening.
I think a lot of people.
It's producing it. So like if you want to go on a date, use that kind of soap a week before and your skin is good.
I think a lot of people bleach because they don't.
Your skin is going to be super baby soft.
I think a lot of people bleach because they don't like because of beauty standards. Maybe whatever region they had lighter skin, people are seen as more beautiful, or you know, like
Beauty standards. It could be having like a lot of dark spots all over their face, so they trying to fade that also.
I see what you're saying, like Charlemagne the God.
Even white people
some
get
people
like
do it to even
dark
out their
spots.
tones and shit.
Yeah, even out their skin tone. Because our skin tone, we have like the pigment. Our pigment is like really, really embedded in our skin. So they give us like, you know, soaps and stuff. And
I don't think I would ever take advice from a white woman about
That's what I was about. Thank you. I
don't
was
think I
about
would
to say, like, aren't you a
ever,
white fuck? Aren't you? But go ahead, Fighter.
a natural tasty mayonnaise. Like, God damn.
Oh, wait, all people have skin. What y'all mean?
But we
White people
talking
get
about
ashy?
bleaching. How is she gonna bleach when she's already white? What are we talking about? But
Right.
but yeah, go ahead.
Love to know.
I never knew white people can get ashy. That's crazy.
No, white people get
Yeah,
ashy.
white people get ashy. It's just that you can't. It's just
You can't
you know
see it.
like ash. What color is the ash? You're gonna see it if your skin is darker. You know what I'm saying? If your skin is lighter, you're not gonna.
Cracked skin is like a dry skin.
Like I ain't gonna hold you, and this is not nothing against white people, right? But when I was working at Home Depot, one of my co-workers tried to
It is
shake my
what it
hand,
is.
and this man's finger just looked cracked up. It looked like this. I don't know. Like it looked like if I shook his
He
hand, his
probably
hand
needed
would have
some
rotten off.
lotion or something.
Yeah, and this the first time I realized, damn, like white people do be ashy
I bet
too. You know
you're
what I'm saying?
right.
Like flaky. Nah, that nigga had bed bugs, bro.
But the
Like
thing with
skin
black
flakes
people
and
is
shit.
like you guys are more aware of wearing lotion, and like that's a thing. That's like how you guys are brought up in culture. So but when you're doing that, like it's like you are grown up from like age 1 when you know better to all the way till now. Like, but white people, they don't do that. They're ashy as hell. You just can't see it.
That's for sure.
So would you put on like Diddy oil? Would you wear?
No, and oil is. I can't wear oil. Like,
Why
but
not?
like, oil's gross.
Oil, really?
Yeah, like baby oil.
So what
I
do you
hate
put on,
oil,
like
period.
lotion? I don't like lotion, bro. I prefer like oil, like coconut oil, like shea butter.
Oil, yeah. Coconut oil's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't fuck with a lotion thing.
You don't like lotion?
Hell no. I put a little bit of oil. That shit go a long way. Like lotion, I don't like lotions and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you probably have oily skin. That's probably why.
No, actually, my skin is like this. This is my skin default setting.
You like
She try to call your skin out, cool.
Yeah, nigga, should I call you 30 and shit? What you trying to say?
Stick to your skin.
I don't take offense to that shit.
No, I got shit to do. I ain't say nothing about him.
Yeah, y'all niggas, I was searching for some shit.
She said you oily ass nigga. That's what she trying to like. I don't know.
She asked me if I was oily. You know what I'm saying? I said no. You know what I mean?
Fuck with you, bro. Fuck with you.
This nigga just
So now, have you ever
always got
seen him
something to say
before?
against black people. This man don't like being black. Always gotta
Let's
say
talk
that.
about
Hold on, wait. I was
Let's
just
talk
mentioning
about
the white woman.
No, fighter. No, let's talk about it. Fighter, every time we talk about the black community, you always try to skew the shit and make it to like, oh well, everybody does. It like I'm just saying, brother.
I can. How many white people do I gotta kill tonight?
You see what I'm saying?
None.
Why gotta be all of that?
You know what I'm saying?
We're
Like,
killing white people. We're killing your teeth because they're hella white.
Ooh, damn.
They look good though.
Yeah, for sure.
To be honest with you, I don't think most black people be thinking like that. About I'm about to kill white people or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Even Hebrew Israelite. Look at Tazariak. He was just over there with Raging Tomato doing a show. Are white people?
He
the devil?
did.
Hell
Yeah.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
What's Zariac or Raging Tomato?
Zariac.
Oh, she woke. If she know about Tazariak.
Oh,
I gotta
Tazariak
watch
is OG
that.
YouTube, man.
Yeah, no, I'm saying she's woke because if she know
woke
more,
woman. Okay.
I think most white people know Tazariak, bro. If you know Hebrew Israelites, you know Tazariak.
You know what
I seen him in the strip club.
You seen him in the strip club?
Oh, she was working.
Yes.
She was working. Okay. What's your name? Diamond?
Yeah, sure. My name is Diamond. He's with his boys. Yep.
Are you a pog?
It's a pog.
You don't know what a pog is? Oh,
I don't know what a pog is. What is a pog?
Pretty ass white girl.
A pog. Get the fuck out of here.
Look it up.
Yeah, niggas, man. That's why y'all passport bros be getting sent out of the country.
You about to say deported, nigga. You the first time to get deported.
I'm gonna say I don't like using that word deported. You know what I'm saying?
You don't like that shit in your algorithm, huh?
I could see passport. I could see fight as a passport, bro. Definitely getting deported, bro.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna like crash out. Get deported.
Hell yeah!
That's what because
you gotta stay sober. You gotta stay sober. You know what I'm saying?
It's them
you start getting
passport.
saucy, start just doing
So
crazy
fighter, have
shit.
you never seen them like little passport bros that be like just taking them weird ass videos of the females and shit? Like, you
Yeah,
ever seen that?
creep Kims.
What the fuck? Why do you ask that question?
Because
That's
I'm
so
saying
weird.
that's what the fuck they representing. Like that's what these niggas is like that's what when I think of passport bros, like you think of that type of shit where niggas again went to prison for this shit, like in my opinion. So it's like I don't know, bro. I wouldn't be
Yeah,
to
brother.
me I wouldn't be represented. Go ahead. What she say?
I won't say the majority
I don't know why
of
you're like,
passport.
that's so weird.
won't
That's
say
like
the-
from one.
It's weird.
I won't say the
Like,
majority
I
of
don't know.
passport bros is on some creep shit, But I would say the majority of
weird.
passport bros or people who
I
say
ain't
they
say that
passport
most of
bros is on some sex tourism shit, like trying to find pussy for the cheaper. But as far as being creeps and PDF, probably a minority of them, you know what I'm saying? Sure, you're gonna find people leaking through the cracks, but I don't think the majority of them is doing all of that shit, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
underage.
I ain't say majority. I'm saying like people think of the most negative shit like when they think of usually like that's how people think
Yeah.
like they think of the most negative shit when they think of a group of individuals. So if your most negative shit is that, then
You're
to
not
me
Keon.
I wouldn't be thinking it. I wouldn't represent
Yeah,
that.
I
You know what
can't.
I
Let
mean?
me tell you a story real quick, Keon. So there's a guy I know on YouTube over here. He's been on the
Mm.
space. He's from New York, right? He's a FBA cat. He goes to DR and Colombia a lot, and I think now he's been frequently going to Thailand. So he's been popular somewhat in the space, YouTube, and he went to DR, right? And she was actually a really pretty girl, and he was like recording her, talking to her. He had like some type of camera. I don't know if the camera was hidden or somewhat, and she was flirting with him and all. What she was on. Eventually, he posted the video on YouTube. It went stupid viral, like millions of views. And come to find out, she was a regular girl. She was like trying to be a nurse in DR, and then but she was living a underground lifestyle, a second lifestyle. And her family found out, nigga. Everybody found out, right? They ran down on him out in DR, and it's like, you got to delete that video. He ended up deleting it. So shit like that does happen, and that gotta be embarrassed. That gotta be embarrassing, bro. I mean, like your reputation as a woman is tarnished forever, bro.
She should live her truth.
So easy for you to say.
Yeah, that's a woman answer. You know what I mean?
DJ, where is your red? What do you mean?
Where's your red? Who are out of the color scheme? What? Because Mondays you wear red or some shit?
I don't know. I don't think Mondays I wear red.
Oh shit! What's up, Reed?
Yo, what up? I just want to say thank you. You guys, I'm going to bed. I got to work in the morning, and I really appreciate the time.
Where you
Thank
work
you for
at?
everything.
Where you work at, Queen Snow?
What do you mean? Where do I work at?
What kind of work you do? What kind of work you do?
Entertainment.
Okay, that's what's up.
So you mean you're late to work then if it's entertainment?
I mean, it could be that way, but I'm fine.
I'm a truck driver. I know what you mean.
There we go. All right. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Good night.
Good night.
Appreciate you guys. Bye.
That was a good one.
This nigga say he's a truck driver.
He understand.
We talking code.
Yeah, bro. I got my CDL, bro. I never want to go down that route, brother.
Well, don't drive truck then.
What you mean, bro? Hey, I'm doing regional work. I'm doing regional.
Take that shit serious.
Part of the lifestyle, bro.
I'm doing regional, gang.
You can do regional all you want to. It's part of the lifestyle. Once you get behind that seat.
He ain't taking no shit.
Damn. Creed ain't playing, huh?
Yeah, man. Don't be a passport, bro, man. You know what I'm saying? Or be a fuck it. I just think you can't give the thing a bad name. Do it ethically. Ethical passport, bro. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. Ethical passport, bros. I give you that.
Right.
Even if it's the wrong thing, do it right.
America's the greatest country.
Even if you're going over there to buy hose, you know what I'm saying? Why you gotta put it on TV why you gotta put it online for everybody to see and give your family a bad name? No, your moms is scrolling on YouTube. Everybody got YouTube. No, your granny and them. You know what I'm saying? Your pastor. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Yo, what you think your family members be watching your YouTube? You know the ratchetness.
I hope not.
Now, if my family just laugh at this shit if they see this
Yeah.
shit, right?
Nah, my
The thing is,
family
my
Christian as
cousins
hell,
watch it
boy.
every now and then. This is why they be pulling up and shit. And I probably got like less than not two handful of people, but a couple of people in my real life know I got a YouTube. But the majority of people don't know what the fuck I be doing when I'm in the crib. They
Right.
know I'm on YouTube. They didn't even know that I know y'all crazy ass people.
Right.
All they know is you wear hoodies.
No, they didn't even know that I got a channel. Most
You don't
people I know in real life don't even know that I got a YouTube channel.
keep it that way. That way they don't know.
Hell yeah. If you go on my social media, it don't got the majority of people that I know in real life. It probably a good amount, but not like a lot of people like that.
They gonna be over here like, nigga, what the fuck type of shit you got going on over here, nigga?
That's what my cousin them be saying. That shit be funny as hell. Them niggas be watching that shit. One time, one of my partners, psych, this nigga was watching this shit. Just like, nigga, who's all them crazy ass people up there? You know what I'm saying? He said one time I watched two people was cussing out. I don't know what was going on. I left and come back. They still cussing out. I was like, damn, that shit's crazy.
It might be being you know what I mean?
Oh shit.
It might have been Chanel and Unc. Shit.
Don't have to please.
What up,
About to summon up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Unc want no problems with Chanel today. He probably chilling.
Oh man.
But different. I just look at this shit as a sitcom with different characters and shit.
That's how
You know
I
what I'm
look at it.
saying? Different characters got their strengths and weaknesses. You know what I mean?
This is like the homeroom class.
Yeah.
Remember the homeroom class? We see each other every day for like 30 minutes.
It was different for you though, right, DJ? It wasn't called homeroom, like where y'all like took a break.
Nah, we was in an assembly. We was in like an auditorium, and then we all say like the national pledge, and then we all go to the class that we all stay in that class. So let's say we was in a class, we did all our classes together. We
But the
never
teacher
changed
switch.
class.
The teacher switch though.
Teacher switch. Yeah.
Teacher switch. In the Caribbean is like that. It's different. In the Caribbean, instead of the students going class to class and changing up, it's the teacher switch by subject.
Yeah.
But I want to see different students. I don't want to stay in here with y'all.
Yeah, hey, it is what
That's
it
the
is.
thing that help us to like that. That's why a lot of people that I know from high school we like this because we was in the same classroom. When one of our furniture broke, we wait till them niggas went to assembly and we go in their class and swap it out. We all holding it down, you know what I'm saying? We got a plant that we all watering in there because they used to put plants in the class. So we all felt like it was our responsibility. So we felt like we was all like a squad and different people the different characters in the class and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now that's what's up. Yeah.
But what if you didn't like somebody? So now you got to sit in this class for the whole year hating their ass?
You gotta fight. People that don't like each other and gotta stay in the same small confined space, they gotta at least fight. They gotta fight.
So DJ, so were y'all in the same class from like kindergarten to like
No. Like when you what age you start secondary school? 12, right?
No.
Yeah.
I think
No.
for me,
Secondary school would be like high school for us, right?
Yeah,
secondary school would be
starts
earlier than
from,
high school.
Well, I was 12 years old going into high school.
11.
Wait.
I'm gonna say though, DJ. I think secondary school though for me starts from year 7 to 11 though. You know, that's secondary school.
No. Which because your 4 last years before university or college. What's your 4 last years? What you consider?
Last
16.
years
Wait a minute. Go ahead, young.
No, for me, it's more like from year 9 to 11. That's like the last years of secondary school. After year 11 is college, though, and after college is university.
Because then
Wait, but that's also
I
choice.
think
No,
when
not
you're
year.
12,
He's talking.
I think
go
it's
ahead.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because I graduate high school at 16. But you know what I'm saying? So I started secondary school at 12. And I started primary school at 6.
Yeah, that was me. I started high school at
from
12
six,
years old.
6, because remember it's 6 years in primary school. You know what I'm saying? That's after kindergarten, and you go 6 years, and then you go to like I think y'all go to middle school. I'm
Middle
not
school.
sure, but we
Yo,
call
but
it
wait,
secondary school.
if you graduated at
Yeah, but
16, you graduated a little young. Like you got a late birthday or some shit. Or
No,
you
we
yeah,
all
but
graduate around 16.
Oh yeah? Oh okay.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
Well,
but
I
I'll be
was
for real. Wait,
I
DJ,
was
we
I'll
way
be
graduate.
for real.
younger.
As a matter of
I
fact,
I
16
graduated
in
though.
Guyana is 18 in America. Because when you're 16, you could go on your own and do your own shit. You know what
Oh,
I'm
you're like
saying?
an
Oh wow.
adult.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
different.
Well,
And
I was
when
just
you
saying.
18 is when you could drink alcohol.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
wow.
DR
Wow.
like that too. Yeah, DR
Wow.
like that too.
Okay. I was just saying for me,
Okay.
I finished high school, secondary school around 17, 18 though, actually, because for me, the way it was, when I when I moved to study 7, 8 years, I was in year 3. So then they decided to, just hold me back a bit. And then I just, restarted like that from year 1 all the way. So, I
I,
could have
I
finished
feel like
early, but
in America they kind of like baby us a little bit more, and then in other places in the world they kind of like force you to grow up a little bit quicker. Like that I think that's just my personal experience.
okay,
From what,
bro,
from
I'm
what I
I think
see,
speaking
most
if I'm
I
from the
think most
UK,
first
though.
world countries it is like that.
yeah, they baby you a little bit more. They give you more
Wait,
time to develop.
Yeah.
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 Even for me, I'm from the UK though, so I'm just speaking on what I knew as well. But I
Right.
also,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. But I also spent time in Saudi. Actually, I lived in Saudi Arabia for like 7 to 8 years, and I went to a multinational school. So
Saudi Arabia. I
yeah,
heard it's great pay out there. It's just the cost of living is crazy too, though.
yeah. But when I was talking about when I used to live there back then, no, actually from 2008 all the way to 2015, it was different. I went there before all of the stuff though that they have now.
2008 to two. How old are you?
I'm like 24.
Okay. All
So
right.
I was born in 2001 and I moved to Saudi in 2008 because my father, he got a job in Saudi. So he moved. First he went and then he moved
Um,
me, my mother and my brother back then no to move in with him. And
Mm-hmm.
basically that's where I spent most of my time until I moved back to the UK. So I was like
Mm-hmm.
13 when I moved back.
Yeah, I had
I
a
was
lot of
13,
schools that
turning.
were yeah, I had a lot of schools that wore uniform, or was that only private schools in America?
they started like I think they kind of started implementing that because it is more affordable for the parents and everything, because it. I think that played a factor, like bullying and shit like that. So
Yeah,
everybody,
DJ,
every
this is how I know I had West Indian parents because my mother,
Wait, you
she
didn't
made
know
me
your parents was West Indians
wait,
the whole
she
time?
made me wear my uniform every single day at
in
school.
America, in America,
Creative, was you born in the West Indies or was you born in
I was
America?
born in the West Indies, but
So
she.
you know you had West Indian parents, right?
Well, I already knew, but you know
but
what I
she's a
mean.
oh
No, I'm gonna give an
you're a
example.
sucker.
When I was at school, I'll be the only kid wearing uniform, and all
Yeah,
the
that's
rest of the
fucked
kids
up.
will wear regular
You
clothes.
were getting
And
bullied.
I had to wear a uniform. I did
Nah,
get
nah.
bullied a lot.
Yeah.
It was like I had to wear uniform every single day,
Oh,
and there's no arguing,
They should have
especially
sent you
when your
back.
parents
They
are
should
from
have
the
sent you
island.
back to Trinidad to go to school. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's
So
crazy.
we protested in the black
I
community
was born
uniforms.
I'm
We
born and raised in the
like,
entire
look,
UK.
we
Both
need
my
to have
parents.
on our Jordans. You need to see that I got
Oh, okay.
whatever. So we protested. Like,
you know what I think, yo?
All I
I
would
think
say,
it is better for kids to wear uniforms, yo. I
Me
do
too.
think.
I wore a
That's a
But
uniform
fact.
most of
DJ
my
know
That's
what
a
I'm
fact.
school
talking
year.
about because back in the
That's a
island,
fact.
you have to wear your
Yeah,
uniform.
Yeah, I had to wear uniform, but you had it different. You was the only one wearing uniform. With me, I looked to the left, looked to the right. Everybody had to wear uniform, and
You're
everybody had to
normal.
wear black
Yeah,
socks
yeah.
and black shoes. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
when you
Yeah,
look
I was
around,
the only woman at school wearing
nobody
uniform.
was stunting on each other because everybody had to be the same. You know what I'm
right.
saying? You had
You
a
Yeah.
sneak shoe. We used to have a sneak shoes in our bag.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you had to
Because
be
after you get in bread, you're trying to look a little fly on Friday because you might chill a little bit after school. You sneak some shoes, some extra shoes, and in your book bag and shit like that. You know what I mean?
So
You
I
gotta
got a
make
question, right? Wait. So
I was gonna say
go
though,
ahead.
DJ, with me though, right, my father just made an exception for me when it came to shoes and stuff. So the shoes I was allowed to wear, my sneakers and stuff like that to school and stuff like that. I was allowed to wear that because I've got feet problems type thing. I've got I'm flat footed though, so my father literally, he convinced them to allow me to wear the shoes that I'm allowed to wear.
Okay.
Like the trainers and everything. So with me, I've got the difference between my mom and my dad is a British born Pakistani
Don't
like
forget
me,
your
so he's
question.
British
Yeah.
born.
Hey, 18th letter.
With the weed.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry, my
what's
bad.
up, y'all?
What's up,
Yo,
man?
what's up, bro? Welcome back. Welcome
Oh, sorry,
back.
my bad. Sorry.
My bad. Earlier, I had
Yeah, it sounded like you was arguing with somebody. It sounded like you was arguing with another driver.
Oh.
Yeah, man, motherfucker trying to back into the landing pad where I gotta drop off. I was like, yo, what the fuck is you doing?
Is that what you said?
But I remember during the school days too. I remember like we had schooling where both of it was implemented. I had schooling where we had to wear uniforms, and then when I got a little bit older, we was able to wear what we wanted to wear. At our school.
So let me ask you this: now that you saying that you rock both, like what was the difference between having to wear uniform versus ain't having to wear uniform?
Like you said earlier, it was a lot of I think either you or Fighter said it. It was a lot of bullying because if you didn't have name brand clothing, especially if you went to school in the inner city, you was gonna get bullied. And I was in even back then though, even when we had uniforms, you can still get bullied because of your shoes. Like so, I had Pro Wings and Rugged Outbacks, and for people that don't know, Rugged Outbacks is like the Payless Timberlands. Yeah. And I remember when the kid
Like
did that one time. A kid, because I tried to cover up the sign with the back of with my khaki pants, and he was just like, "Hey," them Tims. I was just like, yeah. And then he smirked and he looked at his boy, and he like nudged. He was like, then he just grabbed my pants leg and lifted it up. He was like, them ain't no motherfucking Tims, boy. Them Rugged Outback. And then they just got to laughing, and so. And then you got to learn how to roast back and shit, because school is brutal. School is brutal, man. School is brutal. If you went to school in the inner city, it's brutal.
And the public school uniform was baby blue shirt, and then the boys either khaki pants, and then the girls khaki shorts.
For all school.
For all public, all public school.
You see, back home, different public school wear different shit. So if you fucking up, if you did some dumb shit, somebody could know which school you from. That used to be the fucked up shit, bro. Because people would come to the school and point people out and get them in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I remember back home, parents used to come to the school and whoop their ass in front of everybody.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm glad my dad never did no shit. My dad never even come to no meetings.
Trauma from elementary school is crazy.
We was the last generation of that. I remember kids getting hemmed up against the wall in the class. I remember kids getting beat at the desk in class. I remember motherfuckers, one dude, his father like grabbed him by his neck, like grabbed him by his throat. Some mothers, they used to just take their kids into the public bathroom and beat their ass. Like,
I remember when I went to DR in third grade.
I get cussed out actually. Trust me.
And DR, a lot of them schools, they're all Catholic, right? So then I was in public school, third grade. I went to DR for a year. And when you misbehave, I ain't know, it's not like America. When you misbehave, they might call your parent, or you go to the principal office, whatever, detention or recess, whatever. That's light work. And DR, you know what they do? They give you like 20 lashes with a ruler, bro. And I was like, and I get back to the classroom and the teacher's like, put your hand out. I'm like, why? Like, put your hand out.
Oh yeah, they smack your hand with that ruler.
She smacked me with the ruler 20 times
in front of everybody. That shit was crazy, bro.
I've been to a Catholic school actually, but it was more like a no. It was
But
a
after
Catholic
what?
school,
But
owned by
but I was
Without the
I think I
public
was
school.
still back home when they ended it. They call it corporal punishment.
Yeah, corporal punishment. Yep.
This nigga.
Yeah.
I think you dropped out.
I don't think people should be able to hit you because you didn't do something right. Like I just think that's crazy.
I mean,
That was the old ways. That's the old ways. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you what, there's more respect though in the school though. I tell you that.
Yeah, but you're just gonna find sneaky ways to do shit anyway.
It makes you a smarter, better criminal and shit.
It makes you a fag, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
know.
can you hear me, DJ?
I'd rather have a smarter
Yeah.
one than a dumber one, to be honest with you.
Another thing too, what they used to do.
Take a slap to the face than actually getting.
reset in the comments. I know one of y'all hate y'all lives is crazy.
Yeah, they used to have paddling too, where they'll hit you. We used to have this paddle that was made out of sand, like it was sand in it, and it was heavy as fuck. They'll hit you with that motherfucker, but then they started taking it out of the school system.
Yeah, man.
It's
Damn,
kinda good, right?
That
If
shit
you
don't
like-
sound legal. That shit
Yeah, I was
sound
about to say,
illegal.
I don't know, man. Like, what the
Niggas going against protocol. and
niggas
shit.
get beat for
Yeah,
real,
I got
bro.
whooped with a
God
ruler.
damn.
You know what I'm saying? But I never got a teacher.
A
never
teacher
whooped me
ain't
with
never
some
put her
crazy-
hands on me, man. It
I
might be
remember,
generational
man,
thing.
that was at the tail end of that shit. Like I'm talking about when I was a toddler, like 6, 7 years old. Like growing up in like black communities here, the other neighbors used to be able to beat your ass, bro. They're like they'll whoop your ass if they saw you doing some shit that you wasn't supposed to be doing. They'll fuck you up.
Yeah, you get
And
your
then
ass
take
See,
you
whooped.
that's
back to
y'all
your
thing.
house.
That's the
And
old
then when you get
generation.
home, you
They
get your ass
just,
whooped
they
again.
just, as long as I can whoop your ass, now I can make you a better. No, nigga, like that never makes people a better person.
The
in my
community
opinion.
was
You
more
just
intact
whoop
during
a
that
nigga
time.
ass.
It was like barbaric.
It
Niggas
did
was
work,
barbaric.
Keon.
It was
It did
more
work a little bit
structured.
though.
Y'all
It
bugging,
worked.
bro.
I tell you what, if you was gonna do some dumb shit, you was gonna think of the best way to do it in the most sneakiest way and get away with it.
That's why
Instead
I
of
said
just being
I'd rather have a smart criminal than a dumb criminal. So yeah, I mean shit, belt to the ass in my opinion. But
I
just
felt
whooping
it
their ass
all,
just because is
The thing
crazy.
about it, bro,
I felt
it's better
fists.
to
I felt
just. I think it's
extension
better to
cords.
just tell. I think it's better to just tell kids what they do wrong or make them understand why it's wrong or some shit. So you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just beating somebody, they ain't even fucking understand. You know what I'm saying? They just getting the ass whooped. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
you know
What
what's
y'all know?
crazy?
What y'all
I ain't
know
gonna lie
about
though,
switches?
when I got
What
punched
y'all
in
know
my,
about switches?
of course I had to go pick one out when I was younger for sure.
No,
Yeah, for
the
sure.
extension cord.
Yeah,
It
Not
really did
that.
work though, right? Because
I would have called the police. I wish you would. That shit,
I got
would have called the
I got
police.
whooped.
card is
I got
crazy.
whooped. I got whooped with a switch in Mississippi.
Okay,
My
so
great grandma.
Rakim, so I'll take back everything I said. You do know what slavery is. My bad, bro. I will never again criticize you for your blackness. A switch, bro?
Hell yeah, I had to go get a switch.
Nigga,
I messed up my church clothes. I was in Mississippi.
Nigga,
I had
that's
to go
child
get
abuse.
it.
That's child
A
abuse,
switch
man.
ain't got
That's
nothing to
it.
do with
Yeah, this is
with
discipline.
400
This discipline.
twisted hairs of horse hair, nigga. They ain't got.
That's
There's no comparison, brother.
Yeah.
At all.
Nigga.
it didn't work though because the people that acted bad.
He said it didn't
acted
work.
bad. My brother got a spanking every day. He still jumped out the window. He still did what he did.
Bruh.
I
Oh, the
wishing I get a
switches-
spanking.
The switches didn't. Okay. I thought you meant
Yeah,
the.
it didn't
the
work. I
slavery.
wishing that my mother spanked me instead of talking that trash to me. Cause I'd sit there and listen to her, I had to answer a stupid question like, "Why did you do it?" Damn, why did I do it?
Yeah, I ain't
She
gonna lie
sat
to
there
you.
wait for an answer.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Like
reset
kids
I
ain't
ain't black.
listening. Kids ain't listening to that shit, bro. At all.
Yeah, we was throwing rocks at cars and shit.
Oh
doing
man.
all types of
Yeah.
stuff. We was little ghetto kids, man. So like we was doing pushing each other down the street in shopping carts and all types of shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think y'all gonna have one of them Morgan Freeman moments. You smoke crack, don't you? You know, no, that's not gonna happen, bro. Niggas ain't listening to that bullshit. Like they
They said
not.
it traumatize your ass, nigga. I mean, all you're gonna learn is, violence is the key. Violence is the answer, nigga. That's what you're gonna learn.
It
From.
was fun back then because back then, yeah, hey, back then a dope would beat you up. Yeah, a dope would beat you up. You say something to a grown man gonna chase you,
hell
beat you
yeah.
down.
Hell yeah.
So you had to be careful. I still fuck with the grown people just to run, have somebody chase me. But grown people will beat your ass. Even a teacher, a grown man teacher.
Yeah, snatch your. What the fuck your little ass say?
I just
Better stay in the
don't think
child's
that
place.
shit is. I don't think that shit is effective no more, bro. Because
It's not.
sometimes
It never was effective.
Because the beating leave more of a mark than the thing that you do anyway. When you don't
It
whoop
never
that
worked.
person, that ass whooping and leave way more of a memory than. I bet you, a lot of times you got your ass whooped as a kid that you can't even remember the details of what you done, but you probably
You remember that? You remember the
I
punishment?
remember one situation, right? My grandfather. I was living with my grandfather at the time. I had an uncle that's a year older than me. My grandfather was from Mississippi. Man, we go down there. Well, he was down there already. Bro, while coming to the garden, this nigga done chopped up my grandfather's collard greens, bro. He just like they plants. He just chopping at the motherfucking because he was growing greens in the backyard. I was looking, man, my grandfather came and fucking snapped, bro. He came and snapped. He tore my motherfucking uncle up with that belt, bro. That nigga was like, that nigga was livid. Yeah, I was like, because he was a country nigga.
Yeah, them niggas in
Collard
shape,
greens,
yo.
fried green tomatoes and shit. So he was like, he saw the motherfucking greens all shredded up in that yard. Ass whooping time, boy. He broke out that thick ass leather belt too. Nigga, I went and ran, nigga. Cause you know, when they mad, anybody can get it. They just see your ass standing there and nigga, I'm up.
Nah. You know when it's bad when you think you got away with you got in trouble in school, right? I got in trouble in school, and my mom didn't say shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, your heart is pumping.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? You're scared.
I'm like, what she ain't do nothing, yo, right? So I'm thinking shit
Yeah,
sweet. I'm
when
like,
I was
oh,
in-
shit. I guess she just
When I
stressed
was
out.
in
Right. So listen,
when I was in elementary school,
I
we
get
still
it.
had hazing in effect. They used to haze us in elementary school.
Huh? Who?
We still had hazing in effect when I was in elementary school down here.
It was hazing. They
Your
make you
parents
drink
had to-
alcohol or some shit.
You got hazed in elementary school.
We got all the way up until fifth
So
grade.
you was
we
like
got hazed.
what 10?
No, from you got hazed from, I think it was from third grade to sixth grade.
By who?
In the school I was in.
By
they
who?
had a specific person assigned to do it. So that person, you would go to that person's class. Her name was Miss Lassiter. So she would sit there and she would whoop our ass anytime we act up. Anybody
See,
else
that's
said something,
slavery.
ass
I'm
whoop.
telling y'all.
Wait. Do you know haze mean that you put like a piece of iron in some hot ass fucking shit and then you put it on your skin and you
Nah, they used to
that's called
call it
branding.
hazing.
Yeah, that's branding.
That's called
Hazing
branding,
is
what
not.
you're talking
Hazing
about.
is like some humiliating.
Hazing
well,
is
shit,
pretty
hazing
much
for me is that. But go ahead.
Yeah, they used to have like these they used to have these meter sticks that they used to beat us with in the
I was
schoolhouse.
able to put in your ass.
But the parents, come on, fighter. But your parents, I don't know if some of y'all remember this, but when your parents whip your ass, what they used to do is they used to get those paint stir sticks from Home Depot, connect them together and beat your ass.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, they were having fun with
Yeah. Because down here,
But what is
down
it?
here they was allowed to beat you like in front. Your parents could come to school and beat you in front of the class.
Yeah, that's hazing.
Allowed. Hazing is getting beat.
That's why
It
might be a regional thing because me for hazing is like somebody.
It's like
getting hit with a paddle is hazing. Getting
To
hit
me,
with a
hazing is
paddle
when
is
they do
hazing.
hazing rituals in fraternities when they
That's what I
embarrass
was
you.
thinking.
That's what that's what I'm saying. When they put that thing on you and then that's what.
No, when they
hazing for me.
embarrass you, like throw shit on you, and like hazing is just the embarrassing humiliation ritual part of the shit.
Or they might tell you go in the field and walk like a dog for 10 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
See, nah, yes.
But back home, we did get punishment, like the teachers would whoop you or tell you go in a corner and stare at the wall or some shit or write.
nigga, that is degrading, brother.
It is.
Hey, what y'all niggas know
Bro,
about?
Bro,
Oh,
you
my bad.
what you got it after this, right? What do you know about the dunce cap, bro?
Nigga, I remember
You only
niggas
seen that
having to
shit in
wear.
cartoons.
I swear I've only seen that in cartoons. I swear I've only seen
That's like
that.
That shit real?
1930s, nigga. That's 1930s.
I've never
Bruh,
seen a dunce
no,
cap.
I seen them. I seen they made niggas wear dunce cap. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
crazy.
real?
That is great. That nigga said, "Is it
Fuck it
real?"
up and getting mad shit
I
wrong
think you making that shit
after,
up.
for not paying attention in class and shit.
They sit your ass in the corner with the dust cone on top of your head.
Bro, you know it's
That's
the
child
worst
abuse
when,
there.
when you make it nice in the class and the teacher call you to come up on the board and solve some problem or do that shit, bro.
Man, my teacher,
That
because
should be
he
slow
saw
motion.
me. Man, the Michael Jackson This Is It movie just came out. I'm in the 6th grade and I'm really into it. I'm dancing and shit. My teacher called me to the front to dance like Michael Jackson in front of the class, bro. Dumbest
Damn.
shit in the world, bro. And I hated that nigga ever since.
Why he asked you to do that shit?
Hated that nigga
black.
ever since, bro.
Because he's black. I'm
Fuck
telling
that
you,
nigga, bro.
niggas went to slavery.
Fuck
Niggas went to
Hell
slavery,
no.
man. I'm telling you, man.
He
Fuck
asked you
that
to do
nigga,
that
bro.
shit.
Because he said that I was since you want to do Michael Jackson in the line, because we was doing like math, like what you were saying, mathematician problems and shit, and I was in the line. Motherfuckers was like, and I was a kid, and motherfuckers said, go ahead, do what you want to do in front of the class. I
You
said,
do
man,
that.
fuck, man, whatever, bro. It
Hey,
is what it is.
niggas
Hey, I agree with
outbursts.
that teacher on that one. You deserve that one.
Can't
Man,
use
fuck him.
Niggas
What you
outbursts
mean,
used to be
Odyssey, man? Fuck
hilarious,
him.
bro. Niggas
Kim was
outbursts
the
used to
new
be hilarious in school. Like you always had that dumb nigga in your one class that'll make you laugh. I remember being in economics class. This nigga named Kobe. That was next. So they were like, so anybody understand what GDP is in economics? Can someone tell me what GDP is? He like, yeah, that's gangster disciple.
Chicago.
I remember we used to fight to be at the back of the class, bro. Especially when it's quizzes and shit, because we fully loaded with answers all over. Nigga done wrote shit on all types of papers. Everybody strapped and loaded up with answers. So you got, if you make it at the back, you fuck. You'll get the answers last and shit. Because somebody will try to drop it on you when they headed to the front of the class to put their paper and shit. That shit used to be crazy. To where they used to separate me and my partner them in exam. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can't even, because one of my cousin them, he was one of the smartest person in our class. As a matter of fact, he made it in top 10 in the school because they get him like awards and shit for top 10, right? Bro, I done cheated from that man paper so much, bro. I think his moms didn't like that shit.
So
bro.
DJ,
and when
let me
you cheat, you got to get a few answers wrong. My bad.
Oh yeah, you can't get all right because you're gonna raise eyebrow. Yeah.
If you get 100,
But DJ, let me ask you this: what was the lunches like when you was in,
good food?
The food, like
You take your own lunches to school. Your
Okay, what
parents,
was it?
most people parents prepare the
Damn.
lunch because if they gotta buy the lunches in school, it's gonna be more expensive. But the shit, the street foods and shit, that shit is good as fuck, bro. We ain't got like a lot of
So you went to school, you had to pay
and
for
all
it,
of that.
but you had to pay for it.
privilege and all that.
You gotta pay for it, yeah. Ain't no
Like
free
even
food.
when you was like in like 2nd, 3rd grade and shit, you had to pay for it.
Yeah, or your parents send you with food because they got like a whole bay. Every classroom got like a bag bay where everybody got a lunch box and bags and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
people
that's
bring their lunch
Hey,
to
what
school.
y'all- hey, and another thing I never forget growing up, nigga, when it was time to fight, nigga, it's time to fight. It's time to get down. Let your ass run up in. Like I had peoples that was, nah, nigga, you ain't about to be running up in no motherfucking house like no punk. You about to go out here and you about to fight. Now you need to fight them or you fight me. Which one?
Are you talking about your
Go out
parents,
and
right?
fight. Huh?
Yeah, you got to be talking about his parents, not the school
Yeah,
teachers.
Uncle, yeah, no. Uncle,
Yeah,
my
not the
mother,
school
yeah, my
teachers.
mother, yeah.
That's
Like
the setup.
they'll
The
take
school
you out
teachers
there.
tell you to
They'll
fight.
be like
That's
either,
the
and they'll
setup.
watch you fight. They'll be like either you whoop his ass or I'm gonna whoop your ass. One of the two.
Yo, y'all ever seen a student beat a teacher ass, bro?
See, that's what I'm sick.
I seen that shit hella
You
times
say
and
you say you seen a student beat a
I
teacher's
seen a student beat a teacher ass. I
Goddamn.
seen students at the end of the school year, they had planned to beat a teacher ass because they always leaving the school at the end of that year.
and they beat his ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when the police had to come, like they really beat it. They jumped him and beat it because he used to whoop. He used to be whooped, bro. Part of that is part of the shit will make them end corporal punishment because a lot of people was beating teachers' asses. You know what I'm saying? A lot of parents was coming to the school because people is beat like, bro. You don't know these people.
So corporal punishment is like the paddle shit. Like, is that okay?
It's not strictly the paddle, but it's like you could whoop them, but you gotta whoop them in some sort of, I guess, ethical way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So we used to get that.
Paddle
We used
to
to
your
pull out
butt.
our hand and get the ruler in your hand type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You usually get them shits. Yeah, I mean that's why you got to be careful with that because if you beating a little kid when he a little kid, he ain't gonna forget that. You better hope that he's gonna be like, okay, I was a bad kid and they were trying to discipline me. Some people might grow up with that and be on some revenge shit. I mean, it'd be like, oh,
Most teachers that used to whoop me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga fought him. Nigga fought him years later.
When I see them, if I see them now, I won't really like. I'll be happy to see them, especially this one teacher, Miss Gorin. Especially the female teachers, like the male only one male teacher whooped my ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
my favorite teacher ended up being weird. So
that's the only time my dad had to come to the school. You know what I'm saying? When that one male, my dad never come to no PTA meeting, not one meeting. Only time he ever come to the school was when that one teacher whooped my ass. And as a matter of fact, that teacher got his ass whooped by students too later on. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like one of these ass whoopings was you, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I don't know. I think you probably you holding out on
I think some of y'all deserved it, right? Rich?
I ain't whooped no teacher ass, but I got I got whoop from teachers, but not crazy to where like they whoop other niggas ass. You know what I'm saying? Most shit that I done, I ain't got, you know what I'm saying, caught up and shit. You know what I mean? But like I never got my ass whooped to where I was the number 10, like the top 10 most embarrassing ass whoopings in the school. I done seen people fight with teachers till they rip down the teacher clothes. You know what I'm saying? I done seen all types of shit, bro. Like shit is crazy.
Rich doctor, some of y'all deserved it butt whooping though. Like I got my butt whooped
too.
I deserved it.
The ass whooping I did deserve.
I was bad as hell. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I was bad as hell. Every spanking I got, I deserved. And I was happy.
Now I won't say every spanking I deserve it, but I would say that.
I talk about at school. Because they would call my mother. That was it. I was like, please, whoop me, please.
Probably got away with it. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? Got caught on shore, probably.
Yeah, but they called my mother. Then that's a whole different beast, man. I was like, dude, give me 10 looks.
Shows to the storyism. He said much appreciated on the share. Players United. Too much sucker ducker activity. Salute.
Man, I used to get fucked up for not.
It wasn't sucker ducker activity. I was kind of old, dude.
What's a sucker ducker?
No, I'm like, dude, I don't know. No, educate the old head. What's a sucker ducker attitude?
A sucker ducker is a sucker. You know what I'm saying?
What's the ducker got to do with it?
The ducker is the last name. First name sucker, last name ducker.
Okay, dude, I got to learn something new. I got my son, 17 years old. So if he comes and say, Daddy, you sucker ducker, I know what you're talking about.
Nah. He won't say that. He won't say that.
It's definitely derogatory. It's yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
Oh, but it sounds better though. But suckers, I thought y'all was talking about something else, you know. Damn. Sucker ducker.
So you saying the schools in Japan? You teaching the schools in Japan, or you just got kids?
No, I got kids here, and they do have corporal punishment here. But
so people could whoop your kids.
Yeah, if you allow it. If they'll say, "You want this or not?"
Yeah, okay. It's up to the parents. It's up to the parents if they okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, but Japan different.
Yeah. My son was tough. They judo, jiu-jitsu, boyish behavior over here. They can be boys. I work on them. I say, hey, good luck. So, but it turns out good. It depends on a different culture. Not like in the States. In the States, they were just hitting those big ass sticks and stuff like that. It's not the same as that. It's more of like I'm a dying cockroach kind of shit.
So let me
It's
ask
kind
you
of like
this.
exercises. Yeah. Uh-huh.
So in Japan is more stricter, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
As far as school and everything.
Yes. You're gonna be on time. You don't be late. You're gonna dress code. You know, you got to. It's a collective society, so you got to be like one, which is good. The education is superior, and also the safety is.
Yeah. Do they go to school 6 days a week there?
No, 5. It depends on the activity. They have after school activities. They can be going to school like 8 in the morning, come home 8 at night. It depends on their parents.
Yeah, I think it's more longer hours, right?
Yeah, it depends. But some of that stuff is fun. Some of them they get like more breaks. They get like a lunch break, then a break in the morning, a break in the afternoon. So they play a lot.
Got to keep their mind stimulated so they can
So
absorb
they play
more
a lot,
information.
Wait, I was gonna say 18 for
Yeah.
me was for me the last for I'm on type thing.
Yeah, man. Let me put my.
Yeah, the education here in the United States is very lackluster compared to a lot of
Yeah,
these
they have
other
fun
places.
Okay. I'm just saying. I was gonna say 18 for me though. The last door for both my papers.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. A lot of shit the majority of shit that I learned from schools ain't even the shit that they teach you in class, bro.
You got to learn this shit on your own. That's why you have to teach your kids. You have to teach your kids on your own if you wanted to really be smart.
Yep, gotta be invested.
Yeah, because in school they just trying to give you general knowledge, but everybody, you have to pick apart what suits you.
So the creative, she said, much love, DJ. Good night. Keon, keep giving these dudes hell. You know what that
Keon
means?
cool, dude.
This is what she's saying
Nah, he be
about
giving people
Keon.
hell. I be seeing him on other panels.
She said, this is Keon right here.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
The money counting team. Money counting team.
Which you think I was giving that white woman hell?
A little bit.
Yeah, but she
Oh,
could,
the one.
yeah, but she could take it though. She's a troll.
Yeah. She
leave
was
on that
trolling with that picture. She was on the bullshit.
I had to leave.
Yeah,
That leave
whole
on that because she talking about shit.
I don't know, bro. But,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
No, I had to leave
But
because
she
she said
from
she had
Dusty
counselor,
Channel.
right?
Like they play like
yeah.
that a lot of times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She
that's
thought she had
what I
a
was
counselor.
thinking. Like she
Yeah.
was
They ain't
trying
really
to troll
they ain't
somebody
really
else.
be on no like bullshit. They just you know what I'm saying, they troll. You know what I'm saying?
There's like
Yeah, I can't
they're
say nothing
chaotic
bad
people.
about somebody with cancer, right? I'm not gonna be online roasting somebody with cancer. Come on, dudes. And somebody dead sister, I had to top out on that one.
Nah, she was just on. She yeah.
That's what we.
Nobody
that's
look
why-
bad if you
It
roasted somebody
low-key
with
sounded
cancer.
like she was trolling Creative and Chanel.
And you're a nurse too. This nurse
No.
roasting a guy with person with cancer.
She's like, yeah, I just hear to hear what the women got to these black women gotta say and shit like that. I was like, yeah, this lady trolling, bro. You know what I'm saying?
She did it on the sly.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But school, and then depending on what schools you went to, that shit was motherfucking gladiator school, man.
Yeah, you public school niggas is savages.
But
I
if
ain't
I
gonna
was
lie
the
to you.
president, bro, I would have let schools. I would have let people wear uniforms in schools, bro.
I
Fuck
think
it.
it's better.
It's better.
Yeah, I think it's better
I think so too.
Man.
because you can identify who's in school also.
But they'll
Right, and every now and then have like school functions where they could come through dressed up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we used to have like jeans day or certain Fridays you could just dress up and shit like that. But for the most part, you come to school with your uniform like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Man, my aunt, we moved to an area over there in we moved to the South Shore area for a little bit when I was a shorty. Man, them motherfuckers chased my auntie out of South Shore School, man. She went to South Shore High School.
Yeah, why?
She was fucking gang banging, and that was that school. It was the opposition because the area that we grew up in, it was all GD. We ended up moving over east, and that area was Stones. It was Black Pea Stones. Black Pea Stones and Four Corner Hustlers.
No, you know what? I gotta admit that I was one of those guys in roasters. We used to step by the door.
Yeah.
Everybody walk in, roast everybody. So, and plus we didn't have money, so I got roasted so much that we had to be good at it. But if you walk by us, we just gonna roast you. Oh, what the hell? Shoes. You have some good clothes on. We call it Sunday clothes or Easter clothes, whatever. But it was just fun though. We get roasted back. Sometimes they get chastised at me, like the big guys rough you up. Not beat you up, but rough you up, hit you in your arms and your legs and stuff like that.
But
but we said that all day roasting everybody. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no,
I'm sorry about that, buddy.
No, I was gonna but yeah, they that school was all Black Stones or Folk Corner Hustlers and shit. And she went to school with the motherfucking. She literally had a blue T-shirt on with my name. She had like on it had my name on there, and motherfucking like 2 earrings in her right ear and shit. She had been getting into it with their ass all day at that school. She had to be like a junior at that time. Man, it was a motherfucker fret because she got into a fight with one of the girls that was like a little female vice lord and shit. Man, she told me she was down there at that motherfucking office. It was a boy that was like 13, 14 years old, freshman. It was like, yeah, that's all right. We got you, you motherfucker. We gonna get you. We gonna get you after school, glazed donut ass bitch. I was like, he literally told her that. And so right after school, she got the fuck up out of there. They got to chasing her and everything. She told my grandma, like, I can't go to that motherfucking school. I could not go to that motherfucking school, South Shore High School. They didn't tore it down and rebuild it, but yeah, that old South Shore was a motherfucker, boy.
So what y'all got from this entire show? Because we got to get on up out of here before the 6 hours.
Yeah. It was fun with Mr. Doctor.
Lamar, you got to come through more and teach us some Japanese shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We know you's a samurai. You over there. You know what I'm saying?
Talking to samurai.
Word.
Mochiro, marakato gozaimashita. Okay, man, it was a good panel, man.
See what the hell?
Sound just like one of them animes.
Right.
No. Okay, man, it was a good show, man. But Detroit, I had to leave because I can't roast somebody with cancer. You know, hell no. But it was a good show. I think it was a good back and forth. Everybody was pretty cool.
No doubt.
Take care, 18 Led. I miss you, buddy. And
Hey,
Fighter,
take it
out,
easy,
everybody. I think I miss everybody. Y'all take care, buddy.
Peace. Anybody else before we get on up out of here, man?
Yeah, I'll just give a little last word real quick, DJ. Great show once again. Me personally, people got to stop dick policing and pocket watching when it comes to people that they really don't care about or in particularly don't even want. But outside of that, people gonna do what they do. But I just leave it at that.
All right, let's get on up out of here. We're gonna leave y'all with niggas throwing up gang signs.
Niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa. Before you know it. Whoa. Somebody got murdered.